Hello and welcome to Percentage Chance. I'm your host, Devin, as always. And this is, in fact, not the game that I've been playing for the last 8 days. And I know what you're thinking. Where's Blueprints? The hell's this shit? Get this shit out of my face. What are we doing here? What do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't look like Blueprints to me. This don't look like Blueprints at all. The hell? Nobody wants to see this shit. Get this shit out of my face. What are we doing here? Oh, that's really not great when that's like this, is it? Man, yeah. We have things to figure out, don't we? Well, hello. And welcome to Percentage Chance for the day. Blueprints is not over. Blueprints is not over. But it is going into a sort of RNGesus take the wheel kind of state, i.e., I'm happy to say that, in fact, it could be said that maybe that game isn't. Listen, that game's incredible. It's probably my game of the year. But there's definitely a lot of I need to figure out what the hell I need to actually do runs at this point and try to get the right things to pop. And like I love that and I love every minute of it. Genuinely, it never feels like it's wasting my time at all. But it does feel like I should probably play some other things on the channel as well. So, not to imply I'm not actually excited about the game. That's not quite the chill vibe I'm looking for. Give me a chill one. I asked for a chill track. These are not chill tracks. That's chill. There we go. But yeah, I'm very excited to check out Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. I have heard from a lot of people that this game is fantastic. I definitely want to get my hands on this thing. I definitely want to see what we're dealing with on it. I ended up changing some of my visuals over here, and I know it's a little too confusing, but I think we're largely gonna be fine. Big stream news for today. Currently, the new Basecamp Pro, which was added in the last few sessions of Blueprints, is now seated up on an Elgato multi-mount. That being said, it is only half of the multi-mount. This is the standard main piece. The other one is coming tomorrow. For whatever reason, I guess Amazon couldn't deliver them at the same time. What do I know? Camera is now up there. It's not exactly where I would prefer it, to be honest. It's a little too high, in my opinion. I'd rather it be more this way, but there's no way to do that with where the mic is, unfortunately. So, yeah. You know what? This thing is, I've never used this thing the way it's supposed to be used once. I'm just gonna take this right off. This new mic is gonna use, the new mic is not gonna use this one anyway. And this never made sense for my setup. I'm pulling this right off, especially with this angle. It's just getting in the way. Oh, this is the pop filter, for the record. The mic has one. It's just like, this is like one that came with it. Like one of these ones. But as you might have noticed, I've never once had this thing in front of me. Ever. It just didn't make a lot of sense. It's very hard to have this thing here and feel like I'm talking to it the right way. The next pop filter is much less obstructive, or at least it appears to be that way. And I am very, 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 very excited about that. The new mic is here. It's actually sitting on the table over there. I did show it off on one of the Blueprint streams, but there's no point when I don't have the new arm, when I don't have the pop filter, when I don't have the shock mount. So those are on the way. But yeah, that's how things are for now. I think that's it for stream news. So yeah, camera's up there. It's in a place I'm not overly happy about, but I think it looks pretty solid for the time being. The only other thing I guess we should cover is Indiana Jones. What is my anything with this franchise? Well, I'm obviously a Star Wars guy, so I love Lucasfilm in general. Well, okay, no, sorry. I should not say I'm a Star Wars guy, because saying that these days has implications. So let me clarify. No, I don't hate women. Apparently I have to do that when I say I'm a Star Wars fan these days. And no wait, now I have to double clarify that. No, I'm not someone that got weird about fucking the fact that there was a lady in the last 3 movies. Like, that's actually what I mean. I just realized the first way I said it can still actually be interpreted terribly. I'm not a bad person. I hope. Dear God. Star Wars fans are so fucking ravenous and angry and mean these days, and it's so bizarre. So I guess it's weird to say that anymore. I like Star Wars because I like sci-fi. But not in the way that some of y'all do, because y'all get weird. But indie is also very cool. I avoided touching indie for a long time. Real talk, the only reason I watched the Indiana Jones movies... Okay, oh yeah, you know what? That is important to say right up front. You are not watching someone who is hyper-nostalgia-filled for this franchise. And I think that's important, because that means I'll be able to look at it objectively as well. I think those movies are very cool. In fact, me and my pals, over the last couple months, we watched the 5 movies, because I wanted to before I played this. And I'll give my brief thoughts on all 5 very quickly. We're not going to get in depth or anything. Maybe that'll be topic of discussion as we go through this, if anything becomes relevant. There's no reason to do that in full here. But for now, what I would say is the only reason that I watched the Indiana Jones movies is because I loved Lego Star Wars way back in the day, those games. And then after Lego Star Wars was done, they were, well, it wasn't done, but whatever. The point is, it was done at the time. They were like, hey, the next Lego game's gonna be Indiana Jones. And I was like, that's really weird, why would they do that? And I didn't understand. Now I do, because that's also Lucasfilm, but it actually doesn't make a lot of sense. But at the time, I was like, I don't understand. But anyway, I watched the movies. I went to a friend's house who happened to have them at the time. Only the 3 existed at this time. Would have been pre-2008, I guess, in that case. I asked him, what order are they in? And he was like, well, and this was the wrong answer to give me at that age. He goes, well, you should watch Raiders first, but this one technically takes place first. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna watch that one first. So I watched Temple of Doom first, the point is, I watched the 3 movies. They're pretty great. I'm gonna give a very brief summary, because I think everyone would rather I just get into it, right? So, Raiders of the Lost Ark. This will be from my most recent rewatch. I've watched these movies a couple times each, with the exception of the newest one. I've seen that once, which was in the last one. So Raiders is great. Raiders is a great movie. I do think, weirdly enough, and I might be alive for this one, I think it's the weakest of the first 3 by like a mile. Like, it's still really good, and there's a lot of great stuff in it, but like, it's probably a little more simple than the other 2 in a way that, I don't know, I don't think here's the thing, I don't fuck with that whole thing that nerds sometimes like to do of like, oh, indie doesn't have any impact on that movie's plot. Yeah, characters don't have to have impact on a movie's plot, guys. Like, that's... A character can simply have an arc and be moved by a story or happening around them. That doesn't actually preclude the movie being either A, good or compelling. Like, a character can just exist inside of the story, and it can happen around them. It's not to say that he doesn't have agency, or, I don't know. You can be a great character and not have agency, that's my point. Anyway, Raiders, I think the movie does change him. You know, like, that story does change him. Even though, consistency-wise, Indy is a character that throughout these movies kind of waffles between I believe in mumbo jumbo non-science shit and then I totally don't.
This is your captain. Down your left, you'll see
Excuse
a
me, Spotify ad. How could he know that? How could he know that I needed you to shut up at that exact moment, Spotify ad? I don't appreciate that. I've actually put a new banner on the BRB screen that says, hey, there might be a Spotify ad while I'm gone, so that at least people know and they're not just like, what the fuck, you know? That so there's that. We'll see it a little later, I'm sure. I don't know what this game's structure is, like at all. I really don't know anything about it. I mean, I did read some like, hey, here's a bunch of things you should know before you go in kind of articles last night, but I'm still like incredibly blind. It's kind of hilarious that this game has existed for like 4 months. And like, hey, where is my, yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Has existed for like 4 months and on Xbox, and it dead ass feels like it didn't come out. Like it dead ass feels like everyone in the industry just agreed, yeah, we know it came out on PC, but it doesn't exist until the PS5 release happens. Like it's crazy. No one's talked about it. Like the reviewing circuit and the people that did play it loved it, but it feels like everyone else just silently agreed, yeah, it's not out yet. It's super weird. I've never seen anything like it. Xbox is in such a weird fucking position as a company right now. But yeah, anyway, so, again, like I said, we're not gonna get super in-depth on this or anything right now. Hey, how come I can't see my screen length right now? There we go. Okay, that's why Elgato is being, or not Elgato, OBS is being odd on me. No, wait, yeah, what the hell? I should be able to see my stream stats, but I don't for some reason. Is it because of something I've moved around here? Oh, it's because studio mode is on. Oh, okay, that's right. Right. Is that gonna fix it? That's it. There we go. Okay. I need to see how long we've been going. But yeah, Raiders is still great. Don't be worried about it. But yeah, it's definitely the weakest of those first three. Temple of Doom, rewatched that. Second one, obviously it's the first one I watched originally, because it's the first in the timeline. It's great. It's a lot better than I remembered, actually. I think I remembered it as the least weakest of the three, but actually no, it's the second best. It's really good. Like, it's way better than I remembered. The lady character in it is kind of insufferable. But other than that, Temple of Doom is really fucking good. We'll leave it there. Again, I want to kind of get through these fast. Last Crusade's the best one. Out of all 5. Easy. Hands down. It is incredible. It is actually so good it hurts. Last Crusade is the best. I love it so much. It was always the one I thought was the best one, and on revisiting it, I'm happy to report that is still in fact the case. Last Crusade, it bangs really hard. It is awesome. Sean Connery rules in that movie. And in fact, my soundboard recently added a voice clip from that movie that I've always been fond of, that came in handy a lot in Blueprints over the last couple of runs, which was, of course...
Let it go.
Thank you, Sean Connery. Is Sean Connery alive? I actually don't remember at this point. I straight up don't remember. Is Sean Connery still with us? I feel like he might have passed away. I don't remember. Anyway, it's fine. It's not fine if he's gone. That hurts, but still. He's with us in spirit. Yeah, Last Crusade bangs. It's awesome. Kingdom of the Crystal Skulls, weird. Obviously. It's weird because the hook of that movie is they made an Indiana Jones for me, aka they put sci-fi in it, so I should be all about it. But then I should be its strongest warrior, but I'm sorry, I'm not. I feel like that movie was from the pitch level made for me. Hey, we're gonna put more sci-fi in the indie, and I'm like, okay, I will be its strongest warrior. I'm sorry, I cannot be Crystal Skull's strongest warrior. It's not that good. I'm not breaking any new ground here, but it's not that good. It's got a decent like dynamic to some of the action stuff in the early movie. That motorcycle chase is pretty good, but it's largely kind of a CG mess towards the end, especially. Also, I just don't really feel like most of the jokes being haha he's old now are really all that necessary, needed, or even funny. He's old and washed up now. Yeah, I get it. Listen, I understand. I'm fucking... We're about to play a game about... Nothing says 80s action hero, like, being played by a guy who was born in 1995. Like, bro, I'm not here. I don't have nostalgia for this shit. I watched it in, like... I mean, technically, at this point, nearly 20 years ago, because it would have been around 2007, 2006, but still. Whenever Lego Indiana Jones 1 came out, the first game, that's when I watched those first three. Other than that, I don't know. And then, you know, Crystal Skull's just, I don't know, it's just a CG mess. And yeah, almost the jokes being, hey, he's old now, isn't that funny? I mean, I don't know. And clearly Ford was also like, yeah, I'm old, I get it. Because Dial of Destiny dials that shit way the fuck down. I think there's maybe one, maybe two jokes about his age in the whole movie. I liked Dial of Destiny much more than Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, for sure. I thought it was a good movie. I don't think it's a great movie. But as a finish... Let me put it this way. When they said, hey, the guy that made Logan's gonna do a final indie movie, I was like, that's the best idea ever. Do that. Put it in my eyes. That sounds incredible. Give him a last hurrah that works. I don't think it works as a last hurrah. I think it's a pretty good one. It's not an incredible one. I don't think it's bad by any means. It's probably a lot longer than it needs to be. It's close to like 2 hours 45, and I'm not really sure it earns that. Or maybe it's like 2.5. Even then, I don't think it earns that. It could have cut like 30 of those minutes probably easily. Dial of Destiny's, as a conclusive chapter, it's very weird. As a movie, I think it's pretty good. It's not a great one, but it's a hell of a lot better than Crystal Skull. It's just kind of, I don't know. I think it's more faithful to the other ones, but maybe not in the ways that counted for some people, and I get that. Mads is fun in it, at least. Also, stop trying to de-age Ford if you don't know how to do it. I say before we play a game that's pretty much 100% de-aging Ford. But yeah, that's my broad, quick-form thoughts on the indie movies. For those that do not know, I'm going to jump us over to the games. For those that do not know, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle takes place between... Or, I guess the right way would be to put it that Temple of Doom is in, I think it's 1936. Raiders is in 1937. And Great Circle is... originally Last Crusade is 1938. And Great Circle is somewhere around 6 months after Raiders, 6 months before Last Crusade. Like, dude apparently had a way busier year than we already thought he did. like the Raiders shit wasn't enough, apparently. Like, this is right after Raiders and before Last Crusade. For real, as if his last year wasn't.
It's Kelsey Kulik. I just
Girl, that was like one song.
Single, Neon.
That was like one track. Girl. Jesus. Any fucking way. God damn. But yeah, that's what I broadly think of the indie movies. Hey, Twitch, do you mind like opening up my video feed? Because like I need to monitor that, and the fact that you're like hiding it from me is kind of weird and a little alarming. Okay, there we go. So yeah, for those that don't know, yeah, this is Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. It was a, I mean, calling it an Xbox exclusive feels a little weird, because. Wait, these earbuds should not be anywhere fucking near ready to die already. But anyway, plug that in right there. So Yeah, this was developed by Machine Games at Bethesda, produced by Todd Howard because he's a big nerd. Um, somewhat, mostly affectionately, I say, mostly. You gave me Fallout 3, so I guess I have to give you some credit. But you also made Fallout 4, so I guess I have to take some of that away. And you didn't make New Vegas, which means I have to take even more of it away. It's okay, Todd. It's okay, God Coward. I love you. I call him God Coward affectionately. It's obviously not a name I gave him, but it's one that I've stolen. But yeah, so they made this over at Bethesda. This is from Machine Games, the guys that made the Wolfenstein games, i.e. the single best Nazi killers on the fucking planet. I still think my favorite depiction of... This is a fucking funny sentence, but wait until it gets to the end. My favorite depiction of Hitler ever... What a fun... No, you need to finish that sentence. My favorite depiction of Hitler ever is in Wolfenstein 2. And if you have not played that game, there is an entire scene where you go to the moon and find Hitler on the moon. And he is literally stumbling through a room. He is a decrepit, wrecked shell of a man, and he's like horrific. He's just pissing into a bucket, and he's just fucking like he's falling apart. And like, as far as history has decided correctly, for the record, in case there's any doubt, because apparently we have Nazis again today in the modern era, so I have to clarify that I don't like Hitler, apparently, which is a thing that Elon Musk refuses to do, but that's besides the point. Hell, he keeps actively saying he had good ideas, but that's besides the point. Anyway, don't fucking tell me he doesn't. He tweets that shit himself. Like, I didn't make him tweet it. Anyway, but like, the history has correctly decided that man is horrible, and I've never seen any depiction of anyone in anything be so horrific and like obviously justifiably like mean-spirited in a way that I think everybody could just get behind. It's really funny to think about the fact that like that was a real guy, by the way, that we're being this mean-spirited about. No, he deserves it, just to be clear, and no one on planet Earth thinks he doesn't deserve it. It's just really funny when you remember that was a real guy. That's literally pissing in a bucket and shitting all over himself in this scene in this game, and that man, Wolfenstein 2 is good. Wolfenstein 2 is good, man. It's got some rough spots, but those games are really good by and large, I think. I kind of wonder when they'll make another, since I have a feeling they're going to be making these for a while. But yeah, the primo Nazi killers of any team, of any studio that you can get are Machine Games, and they're great. So of course, when anybody said, "Hey, they're gonna make we want to get someone to make an indie game," well, you get the guys who are better at beating up and punching and killing Nazis than anybody else. So while I do not expect me to be blowing Nazi heads apart to quite a ludicrous degree, as in the Wolfenstein games, I do expect a lot of Nazi punching. All right, now I have a couple quick things to go over as far as the options menu, because we have a few things to talk about. Not a lot. I did all this off screen. So as far as so there are some special outfits added with the collector's edition, which, by the way, the physical premium edition, which for the record does not have the game on the disc. It's a paperweight. Isn't that great? And I found that out after they sent it. Isn't that great? I can justifiably call out Best Buy and be like, yo, this disc doesn't work. There's nothing on this disc. I'm not lying. Like, I'm straight up not lying. Hey, give me my money back. I already used the code. They're not going to check. But anyway. So, of course, we have the Great Circle outfit, which is, of course, it's the indie outfit, obviously. There is a Last Crusade business suit outfit from relatively early in that movie, which I think is kind of funny that that's how they represent Last Crusade, because, like, I mean, that's not really wrong, but yeah, I guess it's the only iconic look from that movie, really. That's not just the indie costume. And the Temple of Doom costume, which is, the shirt half open on the drawbridge kind of thing. Or not a drawbridge, no, the rickety bridge. I guess it would just be called a rickety bridge, wouldn't it? It's funny how we came up with an entire designation for a type of bridge that's shitty. Might as well just call it a shitty bridge. So that's at least fun. Now, bear in mind, this game is in first person, so while there are bits where it's going to cut to third person, I imagine these costumes won't be seen too much. And I can imagine, as far as, like, I don't know. I guess you would just see his hands with his sleeves off sometimes, right? This, I guess you would notice a little more. I don't know. Or maybe I'll toggle them on at some point just to see. I don't know if you're allowed to toggle these mid-game or you have to do it. You have to come back out to the main menu or something. There's also a Lion Tamer bullwhip, which is apparently a Last Crusade thing. I just watched that movie. I don't remember that, to be honest. Like, I just watched that movie. Is that the bullwhip he has the whole movie? Oh no, wait, no, sorry. I just remembered the bit with oh god, what's his name? I almost said something Phoenix. River Phoenix. Yeah, the opening scene with the flashback with the young River Phoenix playing him. Yeah, that is true. I that is probably where that came from, if I had to guess. Not a whole lot to say with that. This is all just aim sensitivity stuff. It's nothing we need to be super concerned about. Some toggles. I'm just gonna let all that stuff be where it is. Maybe I'll need to tweak it a little later. So funny, they have like a widescreen. Sorry, this is widescreen, but they also have a put your stupid black bars on the top and bottom of the screen if you want it to be real cinematic. I hate that shit. I want my screen to be my screen. So we're of course going to do that. By the way, I also don't know yet if this game has any UI elements in the bottom right. If I need to move myself up to, no, there. That's how angles work. If I need to move myself way up there, maybe more like there, then we'll do that. But we'll have to see. Motion blur is off. Chromatic aberration is off because fuck all that shit. I hate it so much. I hate chromatic. I hate chromatic aberration. Chromatic aberration can look very cool in pictures, and it is a neat effect. As a effect that is on the corner of your screen at all times in a video game, I want to strangle you if you put that there. Get that shit off my screen. I did not buy this TV to have blurry edges on my screen. God damn it. Image sharpening, film grain. I turned the film grain right off. I don't think I want that personally. I want to see them pixels. This is just the high contrast mode. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, so I got a tip last night that this game's overall music volume is slightly too loud and will often go over the dialogue. So I have taken the liberty of adjusting overall music volume down by 10, and then everything else is at 100. So that should hopefully tweak / fix that problem. Also, once again, if you're just joining, the multi-mounts camera position is new. The other half of the multi-mount is showing up tomorrow, so I will be putting that together then. So this current angle, I'll be blunt. I'm actually not happy with this camera angle at all, but it's what I have until tomorrow, so it'll be fine. So yeah, the music was all there. Headphones is already set, dynamic range. Okay, so this is the big one we need to talk about. Streamer mode. Okay, so listen to me. According to Bethesda's website, streamer mode should be fine. Or sorry, streamer mode off should be fine, and that they did the work to make sure that everything's chill. It's also been months since it came out, and sometimes those things need some time to settle. I played Death Stranding, and weirdly enough, none of that shit got hit on my channel. In fact, I don't even think anything got demonetized. But the Indiana Jones theme, which I'm going to assume will blare from time to time, I would be a little guffawed if it didn't. Disney might be a little more aggressive about that. I don't know exactly how that is. I would like to assume that because it's, the game that they put out and that they're happy with, that they've put things in place to make sure that doesn't get someone claimed or struck. Well, sorry, you can listen, Disney, if you want to claim this playthrough, fine. I get it. I'm gonna, because I'm choosing to leave it off. Just don't fucking strike me. Goddamn, that would be so shitty. Don't make the game and then be like that. Because I'm just gonna level with you. If I start going through the Indiana Jones fight sequences, and I don't hear bum 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 listen. I was born in '95. I watched this shit in 2006. I do not have nostalgia for this franchise at all. I am not nostalgia goggled. You're not gonna get any of that shit here. I'm gonna tell, if this game has issues, I'll tell you, and I'm not gonna be blinded by oh, but he did the thing. That's not gonna be my thing. That being said, I've heard the game's very good from people I very much trust, so I have very high expectations. But like, nevertheless, that theme is iconic. That theme is good. That theme is so iconic that Caitlin, for years, whenever, like, would hum that theme, and would thought it was the Superman theme. Like, and then we would make fun of her, like, Caitlin, that's not the Superman theme, that's the Indiana Jones theme. She's like, I haven't seen Indiana Jones. And we're like, wow. She watched those movies for the first time with us with this last rewatch of all 5. She'd never seen those movies, but the Indiana Jones theme was in her head, and she didn't even know it. Like, it's iconic. It's important. If I get to an action scene and I don't hear it, I'm going to be deflated. You know? Obviously, they don't have to play it every single time. That might be a bit much. But, like, I'm going to be deflated, and I'm going to be sad, and it's not going to feel like the intended experience if we do that. So, while I don't expect, like, music to come out, like a proper licensed track, I'm kind of expecting that stuff to not be there. And hey, if YouTube, you've done it before. If you want to edit a song out from underneath me on the VOD, even if it's the theme, go right ahead. I understand that. Apparently they have some tech. They did it on one of the Spider-Man VODs recently, where they just, the scene where Miles is in the apartment and the record's playing, they can just take the track out without taking my voice out. It was actually kind of insane. I had no idea they had that kind of tech. But yeah, so streamer mode will be off because I just don't. From what I understand, it just mutes certain sequences, and I'm not doing that. That sucks. That sucks ass, dude. So obviously there'll be some John Williams things in here. This plan may change in session 2 if, you know, I go to look at the VOD afterwards and YouTube is like, hey, do you want to lose your channel? That may change my outlook a bit. But if it's anything less than that, I'm okay with it. It's not like I can monetize my videos yet on YouTube anyway. So that's where we're at on the streamer mode. You're gonna hear the theme, at least live. They might make me take it out after, but if that does happen, that's fine. I'll probably be like, bum, ba-dum, ba, 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 like, you know, that'll probably come out of me no matter what. But yeah, we are rapidly approaching 40 minutes, and I want to play the goddamn game. So, without further ado, as long as I have set everything up here correctly, yes, I believe so. Yes, the font size. Oh, hey, I actually would like the font size to go up. Yes, actually, wow. I didn't realize that was an option. UI color preset. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. Well, actually, this seems like more of a, yeah, this actually seems like a much nicer preset. I don't think I came in this menu for some reason. Is there stuff in here I didn't know about? Closed captions, subtitle font size, large, important. Yeah, all that good stuff, especially on a VOD. Champagne. Okay, well, without further ado, properly, I mean, I'm gonna plug, or not plug, I'm going to take out my earbuds. Synced up. I'm going to make goddamn sure that, I've had a couple sessions recently where I've lost game audio for a bit, and then no one told me. And, you know, on Blueprints, that's not the worst thing in the world, just because, or even on Yakuza 0, that's not the worst thing in the world, just because, you know, those are games that, there's not a lot, not a deep soundscape, really, as long as I'm talking for those, especially in Yakuza's case, because I'm, like, literally reading everything out loud, right? So that is relatively fine. But there was, like, a 2-hour segment of Yakuza I lost game sound on. There was a 30-ish minute, there had been 2 30-minute segments on Blueprints, including the start of a session where I had no sound. And let me tell you, that shit hurts. But I'm definitely not letting that happen for Indy. Even for a minute. I'm going to be extra vigilant. This is not the kind of game you can lose sound on ever. So, yeah. Keeping that in mind. I'm going to turn my AC up, actually. It's a little musky in here right now. And no one likes musky. God, I hope my ass didn't just show up. Oh, that would have been awkward. Banned from YouTube anyway. That's alright. Okay. once again, this is a blind playthrough. I do not... It's crazy this game's been out for 4 months. I've not seen anything that happens in it. Also, how'd you like the thumbnail? I worked very hard on that like 3 weeks ago. I had to like go to multiple different places and then edit with certain tools on different browser websites and browser sources to manipulate certain pieces of that. Certain things that were like, oh yeah, this isn't free. Yeah, if you want to take this out of this program and export it, you're going to have to like, you know, pay us money. And I'm like, screenshot? Bye. And then I move to the next one, and then I use another of their tools. Because otherwise they'll put like these obnoxious white borders on it, so you can't. And like, no, I'll just screenshot it before I leave this menu. Bye. Such as the fact that I took out the word circle. And I actually kept the background. That was an AI tool that assisted with that. Not generative, because I hate that shit. But like, you know, actual machine learning shit. You know, the normal stuff that people should be able to use, as opposed to all that horrific AI generated stuff that will like actually ruin people's lives. So yeah. I worked really hard on that, getting the circle button in there just as a fun thing. Please, I was very happy with that thumbnail. I had that idea in my head for ages. All right. My sound is doubled up a bit. Actually need to fix that real quick. Shouldn't be for you. Although, you know, since I was just talking about the sound needing to be tested, maybe I should just listen to my sound real quick and just be absolutely sure that we're all set. Okay, yes. In fact, we are good on sound. Thank God. Okay. Actually, without further ado, they didn't let me pick a difficulty yet, though, which is interesting. Okay.
We are walking the path of death. What of the curse?
Superstition, Satibo. Tranquilo.
So, for those that don't immediately clock it, and I'm going to be honest, it's probably not many people, this appears to be the opening of Raiders, recreated in Bethesda's game engine, in a first-person perspective. I did hear somewhere that was a thing that they took a segment from an earlier film and they kind of recreated it. I sort of guessed, if anything, it'd probably be Raiders, just because if you wanted to start things off with a tutorial section and a bang, it would probably make sense to do that, of all things. That's going to elicit the biggest response from most people. But yeah, let's keep going. God, I really should not have let that AC power off entirely. It is a little musty in here now. Oh well. I get worried about the cat, okay? He naked. It's not good for him to be completely cold. Yeah, they didn't let me select the difficulty yet. Interesting. Also, yes, this game is in first person, which I'm gonna be real for a second. Listen, okay. I know first person perspectives and cameras are like the most ubiquitous thing in games ever in any capacity, right? They're literally the majority of games. It's like the most popular medium for most games to be in by far. Or at the very least, the biggest games have that, right? But like, sorry, just making sure the mic was on the directional setting. But like, I would argue that is actually a genuinely bold choice for this game. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious. I think that's a bold decision, because the majority of people who would want to play an Indiana Jones game want to see Harrison Ford. Like, just outright. Like, I'm being honest. Like, clearly people ended up liking this anyway, but like, putting it in first person, I'm gonna be honest, I think that's a risk. I think they took a risk with that. And you could say, yeah, but it's the Wolfenstein guys. They already made first person games. It's their comfort zone. They'd prefer to make that. Yes, that's true. I don't think that makes it less of a risk. Like, genuinely, I don't think that makes it less of a risk. I think the fact that they chose to put it in first person when they knew getting the likeness of an actor, for one, which is already expensive, and the fact that B, people would likely want to see that actor turn the camera around, look at his face a lot. That's a bold choice. I genuinely think that. Even though it's the most ubiquitous style of camera in most things, I do genuinely believe that setting this game in first person was a bold decision. I'm gonna be honest. I really do think that. I'll stand by that. You could argue. I know some people will probably argue. Yeah, you know, it's in everything. Every game. So many games are first person. I don't think that makes it less true. I think this specific style of game with this specific style of character, it would have been easier. It would have been safer to do third person because that would have been expected. I think instead they decided to do something that worked better for them as a team, which I think is bolder. You could argue, yes, it keeps them in their comfort zone, but isn't that what you would want them to be doing what they're best at? They shouldn't be shifting out of it just because it's safer, you know? Weirdly enough, their comfort zone was the bolder choice. I genuinely believe that. Okay, I was told that this game has a lot of hidden, unmarked interactables. Like, a lot of shit that's like, if you don't look in the right spots, you just won't see it. So I regret to inform you this will be a game of me looking in every corner that I can find. Was that Robbie Damon's voice? Yeah, I wonder who they got. By the way, look at that Alfred Molina. Who, is that actually Alfred Molina's likeness? Kinda. Yeah, actually. That kinda is Alfred Molina's likeness. That is definitely, well, it's obviously very much not him. Never got to really see the rest of these guys too much. Yeah, they got his likeness down. Oh. Okay, we got some hands action. Oh, that's very nice and tactile. Okay. I wonder if I could have gone the other way now. Wow.
Senor, the Jovitos could be watching us.
Bobitos don't like intruders.
Relax.
I didn't even talk about it. It's not Ford doing the voice. Obviously, he's old. This is young Indy again, or well, golden era Indy, I guess would be the better way to put it. This is our old pal, especially on the channel, Troy Baker. This is Troy doing a supposedly flawless Indy impression. I have not heard too much of it other than what's in the trailers. From what I've heard, it's pretty damn good. But I do want to tell a quick story that I think is important contextually so you understand, like, apparently how much of a thing this was for them. When they cast Troy Baker, who's, you know, big famous video game motion capture man, Joel in The Last of Us, in a much longer list than I could list out. Higgs from Death Stranding recently. Well, I say recently, that game's like 4 years old, but still. We played it like a few weeks back, so, you know, or finished it. We punched the crap out of him. There's a short that should be on the channel of me beating the crap out of Troy right now. But on the YouTube channel, to be clear. Troy is apparently here doing a flawless Indy impression. And apparently, the story that I wanted to tell was that in one of the behind-the-scenes docs that I watched, which I didn't watch too many, I saw like a few snippets from one, basically linked in an article talking about it. One of the producers was looking at basically had a bunch of unlabeled sound files from the movies, right? That from like, I would assume that it was probably them recording this sequence, if I had to guess, because it's them actually matching the old lines, right? And the producer is listening to all these like archived Harrison Ford voice clips that they have, and he's like, man, Troy's good, but like, I don't know how we're gonna get the kind of performance out of him that people will believe that that's Ford. Like, I don't know, man. Like, he is damn good, and I don't know who else we could have hired for it. But like, I don't know. Like, listen to this man's like cadence. Like, it's so perfect, or like it's so specific to him. I don't know how anybody could recreate this. And one of the audio engineers is like, sir, all of the voice clips that you've been listening to for the last hour, those were Troy's reads. And he's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? No, these were Ford's. They're like, no, actually, sir, those are Troy's reads. from when we did the opening of Raiders in his version. These are Ford's voice clips, and then he plays them, and then he's like, "Oh my god, I could barely tell the difference." So even the game's producers bought into his performance so hard they couldn't tell the fucking difference sometimes. So I am eager to hear more of that take because I'm just so curious to hear how that actually goes over. I've heard so little of the performance other than what's in trailers. So yeah, just wanted to bring that up because, you know, Troy is definitely going to be trying it up, but it seems like he's definitely pulling the heavyweight as he normally does, to be fair. The man is very artsy-fartsy. Troy is very artsy-fartsy, and I do appreciate his perspective a lot. He's certainly not above putting his foot in his own mouth, ironically. But I think broadly speaking, the man is... He knows how to do his goddamn job very well. Let's put it that way. He is, if nothing else, that man is good at what he does. Should I? Okay. I think we're alive. Sure. Just make sure. Let's just make sure. Bro, I don't even know. I'm just sitting there, minding my own goddamn business. And then apparently OBS is like, but I don't want to do my job anymore. Oh, sorry. I need to stop this thing from echoing right now. Sorry. I don't want to do my job anymore. I'm fed up with this. And I'm like, bro, you have been like, get it together. Sorry, I just realized that anybody that was gonna skip the BRB part of the VOD will will be skimming until they see me again. So hi, we're back. I don't know what the fuck happened. I was minding my own business, and all of a sudden OBS was like, I don't want to do my job anymore. I can't believe you. You make me do all this shit. And I'm like, bro, you have been working for 10 goddamn minutes. Get it together. And then my microphone exploded and started screeching again. This is the 5th time this has happened. I don't know what causes it. I think it's like a weird feedback loop from like NVIDIA broadcast, like OBS noise, I think. And I don't know what causes it. I don't know what makes it happen. Evidently it's fixed now. It seems to usually just take like an OBS restart and then it's fine. Don't worry, you didn't miss literally any footage. You missed, from what I could tell, you missed me walking like 2 feet and going, oh, look at him grabbing this book, and then I didn't start reading it yet. So like, it's fine. Let me, for my own awareness, just see exactly where the footage started being weird. So yeah, let me take a look at that on my end. Let's see, it's about 5 minutes ago. And if I was to do that. Yeah, I'm just sitting there minding my own damn business. I was talking about Troy, and then all of a sudden my sound just cuts forward and starts screeching. And then I cut it out immediately. Yeah. Anyway, fucking not my fault. Like, oh, yes. Anyway, just to be clear, what you technically missed was these guys walking here. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think there was actually a voice line that you did miss. Let me just, for the sake of completionism and being sure that you hear it, let me just go here. It's a very small one. Oh no! This mic is not muted. Oh, that means that was caught. Oh, there's a voice line that should play about here. Sorry if you hear me in the background at the past on the shitty controller mic that was not muted. It is now.
It would be crazy to make a fire on Ovito land.
That's it. That's the line. There it is. That's all you missed. I walked up to this. Oh wait, you can probably hear what I did say here.
Ooh, that was a very dramatic grab.
Very dramatic grab.
Warriors of the Clouds. A journey through the ruins.
And then I was like, oh, I'm probably mispronouncing that. But you know what? Maybe that's not that bad that we missed that anyway. And then the mic started exploding, and then I realized OBS wasn't going. So that's all you missed. We're good. What? I'm like, bro, on session 1 at the start? Like, Jesus. Warriors of the Clouds. My journey through the ruins of Chachapoyan culture. No way I got that right. Should have just left it. The fact that I, oh wait, hey. OBS, I need you to bring my soundboard back. Actually, for the record, give me a soundboard test. What's a good one? What's a good one for right now? Oh, well now that I fixed the audio levels.
Perfectly balanced, this whole thing should be.
There we go. It's working. By Marya Smirnova.
This was Forrestal's favorite.
Wait, I can't read it?
Why did they leave these things behind?
I think they were intent on coming back.
Wow, yeah, that sure does sound like him. Can I read that, though? I want to read that. I don't just want to put it in my bag. I want to read it. Oh! R1 is just whip. You got a whip meter. How long does it take for that to fill up? Oh, he's like a stamina meter. Oh, he's got a big hit. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we got brawler mode. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of swings. Damn. Yeah, I would have liked to read that. Can I get... You know what? Fuck it. Give me a checkpoint. I want to try that again.
What of the curse?
Oh, it's starting me here. Ah, it's no big deal. I'll just run by.
Tranquilo.
It's no big deal. It's like you can hear that line natively again. Listen, I'm a completionist, bro. We're not gonna miss a note. Okay? I need to know how to read it. Y'all better catch up. I'm on my way. We're going. We're motoring. I ain't got all day. Okay, yeah, you do have to go to the left. There's the answer to that question. Can I skip this?
Senor,
Now that I've seen it, it'll let me.
watching us.
There we go.
Bobitos don't like intruders.
Relax.
Alright. If I don't get to read it a second time, then I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Monkey. Oh, you don't get to read it.
It would be crazy to make a fire.
It's just collecting it.
This was Forrestal's favorite.
Why did they leave these things behind?
Okay. So I don't get
think
to
they
read
were
it.
intent on coming back.
Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Better safe than sorry. The R1 button just gets... The whip just gets a whole button. I guess that makes sense. Trying to check every nook and cranny. Please understand, I am the person that likes to check every corner. There might not even be collectibles yet, but I still want to do it. I don't want to miss shit. And I was specifically warned this game, it has a lot of unmarked stuff. Drop dart.
Ovitas are near. Poison is still fresh, 3 days. They're following us.
If they knew we were here, they would have killed us already.
There's some fresh water on this man. Or in, even. We could also try in. Yeah, I'm not exactly having moments of like, oh wow, that is photorealistic to the point of I'm actually confusing it with the original footage, but nevertheless, this is incredibly impressive. This feels more like a vanity showpiece slash a proof of the tech. Yeah. Oh, by the way, how'd you like that a minute ago when I realized, oh hey, I can write in my own chat and put that on the VOD so you could see and understand what the fuck is going on. Yeah, I gotta remember that tech. Unfortunately, I'll need to, like, put something in the description about, like, an audio spike early on. A little later. Hold on. What's this secondary path, though? No, hold on. I would like to know. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Don't want to spend the night in the jungle.
What if I do? In the jungle, the mighty jungle, where I hear the lion sleeps tonight. Oh, sorry. I gotta check a quick thing.
Don't want to spend the night in the jungle. Don't want to spend the night in the jungle. Why are we stopping?
All right. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Should wait for later on that. Just a thing I had to take care of.
Spend the night in the jungle.
Okay, bro, I get it. Sorry. A little bit of life stuff coming up. Oh. My Chrome tab is not on the game anymore. Okay, there we go.
This is the jungle telling us to turn back. Go on, senor. Satipa will help you move the tree.
And third person. I guess no one will help me move the tree. Okay, there we go. Jeez. South America, 1936. Oh, if we're gonna get big-ass location titles like that, maybe I could consider shrinking me just a little bit. A little bit. There we go. Hopefully that'll work out a little better. I don't know why the second guy looks vaguely like Rob Schneider to me. Ah, there we go. There's that first shot of him. I just realized my tablet is deciding to try and turn off on me for no reason. It's supposed to be monitoring the stream on Twitch. Thank you. And that's for it, all right. It's kind of crazy here that they've basically chosen to have the first proper shot of his face be essentially, I mean, the first proper shot of his face. It works.
The temple is up there, senor. Have you heard of the cañero, senor? Toothpick fish?
Toothpick fish. Is that line from the movie? I don't remember that. It's kind of funny how them like recreating every detail of like all the little things that like each of these characters were carrying is like making me like realize like, I mean, obviously the set design was always very, very impressive back in the day, but like there's something about
warrior outpost.
Oh yeah?
The temple must be nearby.
It's funny. I'm not personally feeling yet the like, oh wow, I can barely tell that's not Ford. I could definitely tell it's Troy. But it is definitely let me put it this way. I can definitely tell it's Troy, right? But it feels like Indy in a way that's very tangible. I don't know. That's
Either a vase or a pitcher. Clearly Jajapoyan.
Pishapoyan. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Wow, that was okay. I will admit, the way he said that word, that felt like Ford. There's a certain way that Ford kind of sort of mumbles through some of his lines, and that was it. Okay, now I'm actually feeling it. Like, okay, now I'm impressed. There was a certain mannerism there that was very, very specific that he picked up on. A piece of pottery. Would it be anything other than genuinely embarrassing for me to sit here and, like, fucking try to do my own shitty indie impression in the face of this one? Probably. I should probably just normal read everything in this game. Piece of pottery with a pretty unique design. Given how old it is and where it was found, it's in amazingly good condition. That's a good point. Well, you're not going to take it? Yeah. So, for those that don't know, like, there's a shove? There's like a shove. Cool. Wow, there's a lot of, like, dynamic melee action stuff here. But yeah,
There was a battle here.
yeah, no, that was also very, wow, okay, so there's a couple reads that earlier, like, that was more Troyan, I can tell, but, like, yeah, something about that. 7-pointed Chachapayan stone mace head. Most of these are either 6 or 8-pointed. I hope people understand, by the way, that, like, this is there's clearly a lot of combat in this game, I'm sure, but, like, this is an archaeology game. Like, this is a puzzle-driven archaeology game with a lot of action in it. Clearly, like, I've seen, like, God, I have a whole moveset. You know, I have the whip, I have punches, I have a whole set of moves here. I have a shove when someone's getting up on me, I imagine. But, like, there's gonna be a lot of running around. I mean, listen, if your perception of the Indiana Jones movies is just like, oh, we're running around doing all the action stuff, I don't think your head was really in the right place with those movies, to be fair. Like, with Ford, what Ford likes about these movies, what he's talked about is, like, yes, he is quote unquote an action star, but, like, really what he identifies with is the pursuit of history and the love of the world around him, and the care to try and get it right, and the pursuit of archaeology, you know, like a no pursuit as noble as archaeology, you know. And so there's probably gonna be a lot of, like, puzzle solving and stuff like that in here.
This is it. This is where Forrestal cashed in.
A friend of yours.
A competitor. He was good.
Stall.
He was very, very good.
Senor,
Wow.
nobody has come out of there alive.
Those mannerisms.
Please.
You first, senor.
Speaking of my soundboard, it's funny. I'm actually getting to the point with my soundboard where I may have so many clips that, like, my brain might be getting a little bit of choice paralysis for, like, what to do at a given moment. But I don't know. Ooh. Hey there, shirt riding up on me a little bit. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I feel like this has not been a good start to this particular stream, to be honest, just because, like, fucking, I mean, the sound broke. My necklace is feeling a little weird today. Like, but, like, the sound broke. The certain elements of me are getting distracted. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. This is really actually crazy, because this is definitely that cave from Raiders. I will say it was a lot more brightly lit in the movie. Weirdly enough, I think. Like, it's funny how, like, in order to have the scene be lit, Spielberg needed to, you know, have the scene be lit in a way that this kind of isn't. Bro, you gotta quit pretending you're on my team. Just get it over with already.
Do it!
Come on.
Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Oh. So something interesting I'm noticing is that he's got that health bar, but it's got like a gold pip on it. I wonder what the significance of that gold pip is. The golden fertility idol. Can I like Oh. You just kind of hold that out, huh? Creepy crawlies. Wow, that's impressive.
Get them off me.
Are they gonna make me press a button? Yes, they are. That's fun. Some people roll their eyes at that movie game shit. I don't know. It's cute.
Stop. Stay out of the light.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
It's so tricky finding moments for sound clips when I'm like, you know, obviously I don't ever want to play anything or any of his lines, you know? Much light. Everything the light touches, Simba, is yours.
Forrest Hall.
You said he was very good.
He was. Just not good enough.
You?
I guess we'll find out.
Damn. We could also leave. Ow. But also fair enough. I have seen that movie before. Perhaps it could be said that I should have seen that coming. Oh! That's a clip. That's a clip. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Too far to jump. What now? Crazy, senor.
Look at those look at those whip physics. Yeah, I guess you kind of needed to get that right, didn't you? I guess you kind of needed to get the rope physics, huh? Was that shot the below shot in the movie? I can't remember now. This makes me kind of want to just rewatch the opening of Raiders at the very least, just to see how accurate it was. Hell, I'm getting scared. YouTube might be like, "Hey, you're not allowed to just watch Raiders on YouTube. You're not allowed to do that." And I'm like, "No, this isn't the movie." Probably enough first-person cuts that they're not actually getting confused. Then again, Kingdom Hearts 3 did start dinging people because they thought it was actual footage of Frozen and Tangled, so who knows? Well, YouTube started dinging people in Kingdom Hearts 3 anyway.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me.
Listen, I'm not. I'll say right now. Listen, I've said this before already. I'm not nostalgia goggled because I don't have nostalgia for these movies. Period. Like I don't. I watched them somewhat begrudgingly, and I had a great time with them. And then I ended up thinking, oh, these are really good actually. But I wouldn't say I have like an undying love for them or anything. So while I feel like there might be some people that would be like very hyper cynically, oh, they're just doing the opening of Raiders because it's nostalgia baiting. Oh, it's just we're doing it. They're doing it because they want to get tongues wagging or whatever. They want to get people to like, oh, buy in. Oh, look, it's the thing. I clapped when I saw it. I don't know. I don't feel like this is feeling like that so far. If anything, it almost feels like a necessary step for anybody that's maybe unsure about Troy doing his version of Ford, right? Letting him slide into it naturally via a segment people that are familiar with probably does more for his performance in the rest of the game when we get to this game's actual plot than it would if maybe letting him literally step into a scene with Indy that people already are very familiar with kind of helps ease you into them doing new stuff with him. You know what I mean? Like, I actually think it's a very smart choice that genuinely helps, you know, it helps you ease into it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Look at that.
That did it.
Was this in the movie? I don't remember this. I watched it fairly recently. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? I don't see one with a hole. Are we good?
That's it.
This is very neat. Yeah, I don't remember if this was in the movie. This feels like an original thing. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I might need to look at that scene again. But I don't remember him sticking a big spiky thing in the ground. I don't know.
Really?
What? Oh. We're not done.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, that's how it's done? By walking into the fucking... Yeah? That's how it's done. It's hit by 8 fucking arrows. That's how it's done.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Okay. Sandbag. Yeah, there you go. He had it ready. Oh, they're gonna make me do it. Oh, this is cool. I didn't actually get to press that.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Liquid! To run! There's that temple run.
Give me the whip.
Yeah. Give me the whip.
Okay, I don't.
Oh, okay. Beam his fucking head.
Adios, senor.
But I need that. I didn't say I couldn't make the jump. I just said it was hard.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
That went down so slow. I got more running to do. Oh. Well, that didn't last long.
Adios, Vito.
Time to go.
Americans. It's so American.
Man, I knew 10 years ago. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years.
Oh, they're giving us voice clips from the rest of the movie. Oh yeah. They're giving it the little voice clips from the movie, from the rest of Raiders. Which, as a reminder, this is after Raiders in the 6 months. 6 months after Raiders, 6 months before Last Crusade, if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere in that gap.
Like a labyrinth.
Yeah, I'm gonna buck what some people might say about that sequence. I don't think that that's just nostalgia baiting for nostalgia baiting's sake. I think letting you play through an opening of a sequence that is both familiar to people, as someone who is not nostalgic for this franchise, that's not what you're gonna get here from me. I think these movies are cool. That's it. I don't have any overwhelming love for them, right? I genuinely think putting that scene first benefits this game specifically by letting it ease people into this version of Indy, so that you're able to, if you're able to hear Troy do bits of Indy from a sequence you've seen before, it will more easily allow this game to ease you into this version of him, right? Ease you back into both the younger version, but also into Troy's sort of take on it. Like, I actually do think it benefits this game in a broader way than just, oh, it's the thing you like, it's time to clap. I actually do think there's more there than that. I think I'll be honest, I think it benefits this game. I think it might be a little too cynical to view it that way. I understand the cynicism, but I actually do think it benefits this game to have that sequence there. It lets you ease people into, this is him again, but this is not Ford. And that's probably for the best, before you then let him go off and do its own thing, you know?
Lightweight.
In my opinion, at least. Again, I don't have huge nostalgia for these movies. I'm not here to glaze them. If this game has issues, I'll be the first to tell you. Well, 5 months late, but still.
What the devil?
Oh, is who I think is here? Marshall College, Connecticut, USA, 1937. Already? Damn, really? It needs to charge already? God damn. Okay, fine. Jesus. That's where your game sound comes from, so I gotta fix that now. There. You should hear a little buzzing on the audio for a second. That's normal. Give me a second. And now it should be gone. And now just let me... Yes, okay, we do have sound.
One everywhere.
Okay. If this is who I think it is, I'm gonna have to have a moment of silence, because it's gonna make me a little sad. But I think it is, based on the trailer.
Someone's getting expelled tonight.
Getting out those dukes, ready to throw down with some teenagers.
Those are big footprints.
Unintelligible Latin. Ah, my favorite Latin phrases. Oh man. Sorry, my light is actually maybe a little too bright for my eyes. Oh, not off. Not off. Thank God the real light. Thank God the real light. It's way too dark. That's okay. I can work with that. For those that missed any of the Blueprint streams, my temporary light fell and broke the other day, and then I had to spend 2 hours fixing it with duct tape. well, actually masking tape. I have duct tape if it breaks again. Thankfully, my real key light is on the way, and will be here in about 2 weeks. But I literally need this thing to last another few more weeks. I could not afford for that to break now, especially not the day after I got the new camera. Like, holy shit!
Gotta be some vagrant.
Oop. Hard. Marshall College. Dr. Henry Jones Jr., Professor of Archaeology. ID card. Oh, little points. Okay, so now we're collecting stuff and it's actually mattering, huh? Okay, interesting. Well, now I'm gonna need to scan every single goddamn thing I see. Faculty orientation of the Marshall Campus College. It's funny how I feel like I'm deadass going to learn more about this universe throughout this game than I feel like I did in 5 movies. Just because a game gets to be longer and have more texture, like by the nature of it. Like, I'll probably go back and notice things I wouldn't have caught because of this. That tends to be how these things go. Map properly unlocked. Oh, neat. Oh, and you can, and then you can see. So I was told that you should actually keep your map out, like, at all times, kind of thing. Or your journal at a later point, because it actually, like, marks stuff as you walk by it. Like, you should kind of just go around with it out, kind of thing, in a lot of cases. After whatever this sequence is, I might take a small break just to check on a few things, and then we'll get back to it. And if you're watching the VOD, the way I would tend to do these things, maybe it'll change one day, but currently, just skim right through the VOD. Skim right through any section that says BRB. By all means. I'm not expecting, obviously I don't expect anyone to sit there and wait, but the VOD is the VOD, yeah, you know, so. One day I might, when I am more comfortable with YouTube's editor tools, I may trim those segments entirely. But that may require a lot of extra work, so we'll see. Okay, yes it is. Okay, I'm gonna briefly talk about Tony Todd. Tony Todd, the original Candyman, incredible actor, love him so much. Passed away last year. Obviously, recorded all his bits in this game years prior. All that stuff is in the can already, so they have whatever they can to do at this point. They listen. He died. They had already recorded all those parts in this game. I don't know how much he has in this game, to be honest. Like, I have no idea how much he's in it. But yeah, I love Tony Todd. He played Venom in Marvel Spider-Man 2. He's the perfect voice for Venom. His voice is and has always been incredible. He has a deeply scary voice in a way that is, like, so pleasant to the ear in a horrifying way. But also he's just a lovely guy from everything we've seen. But you know, yeah. Tony Todd's one of those actors that hit me harder than any others. Than many. There's not been a lot of actors throughout. I'll be honest. Most celebrity deaths don't rock me. I think that's probably because most celebrity deaths throughout my lifetime have been people from, like, my parents' lifetime, right? Whereas, like, now, it's starting to. Now I'm getting to that point where people that I actually have, like, fond feelings for are passing away. But it sucks because some of them are going way too soon. Lance Reddick was the other one that just fucking ripped me apart. Like, that shit hurt. That guy was and is and will, in small ways, continue to be a big part of Remedy games and, like, the Alan Wake universe. But yeah, like that hurt a lot. Tony Todd, man, what a giant. But yeah, just a little moment to say, God, we miss you, Tony. And yeah, I can't wait to see what you brought to this game, even if you might not be in it much, to be honest. I have no idea. I have no idea how much you're actually in this game. This might be your only scene, for all I know. But yeah, just one out for Tony Todd. pour one out for Tony Todd. Certainly couldn't not acknowledge that.
All right, pal. You can't sleep here.
He's very big. And that's, of course, his likeness as well.
Who the hell are you?
He's very large. Oh, yeah? Oh.
You asked for it.
Oh.
Whatever you're up to, pal.
Oh, my. Wow, he's really got me. Okay, wow. Hi, Tony. I don't want to punch Tony Todd. Oh, no. Oh, my God. It's not doing shit. Oh, my God. Did I die? Or did he grab the necklace and he really didn't like that?
Is that the best you got?
The small man never shuts up. Instantly we translated that. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Quite a way to start that.
You got me. Indiana?
I'm actually going to say that that's a solid point to take a break. Kind of a weird title drop, to be honest. Didn't even have the font. Not really complaining, just kind of surprised. Anyway, not a complaint by any means. A little bit of a weird scene, to be honest. But you know, it's fine. Yeah, I'm going to take a small break and throw on some music. I will be right back. I need to just check a few things, and after that, we'll get right back to it. See you soon.
I will.
Yeah, the time's now. Burn my dread in the drain, I'm fearless now. I'm pretending to be, no pain to see. From the bottom of my heart, I'm ready to seize the day. Cause I know in your heart there's a spot for me. Believing in you gave me possibilities. It's more like a gift that I don't deserve. So I gotta give it back to you by all means. By all means necessary. Anybody else to y'all is secondary. Time's running out if you have any. Don't worry, I'm invincible, so legendary. If I fall down, I'm gonna get back up. Right back up, man, to where I left off. But I feel the battle because I got my crew on my back. No, I'm already. Yeah, I got it locked down. The end is coming in, so burn your dread. Accept it, my fate. Don't worry about a thing. It's in my bag, so burn your dread. Yeah, I got it locked down. The end is coming in, so burn my dread. Don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my dread. Little about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could, when we had such a deep relationship? But I chose the path, the right path for sure. Giving my all for cure, oh boy. Probably the toughest decision I made, and ready for whatever outcome which I'm gonna pay. I shall touch the moon one day. Today is that day. I'll be in despair, however it's played out. Loser, win, how it's laid out. Time run out and made up my mind. Signed up reluctantly to this design. I got blood all over, ashes all over, but it's okay, kid, it's over.
Okay. I think we're about good and ready to go again. Oh yeah, I closed OBS earlier, so it did... Oh. Okay. Spotify, go away. And bring us back over here. And... do we in fact have game sound? Verify that real quick. Actually, no, wait. I shouldn't do that on there. I should do that on Twitch, because it's more up to date. It's much closer to being live. Okay, unpause for a second. Sound test. Oh, listen, I don't want that shit to happen there. Sounds good. Okay.
I'd wondered where you'd got to. What happened?
Well, I got the shit kicked out of me.
Where did he go?
You've been out for hours.
Giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall.
Yeah, they sometimes make him that big.
Well, did you see his face?
Yeah, he did.
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
One could say that, yeah.
Come on, Marcus. We need to find out what he took.
Yes, righto.
Righto.
This display case has been ransacked. Is there anything missing?
Let's have a look.
Ah, and it just tells you
Look
places
around
to
for
look.
the exhibits that were in in this display.
Oh, God, calm down, Indy.
Look at this
Jesus.
mess. The exhibits are all over the floor.
Culture, much is made of the influence of Christian and European values on Africa, but the influence that art and other cultures has.
Display cabinet.
I mean,
We
okay.
should find them all and see
Okay,
what
fine,
they've taken.
fine. I'll only read the ones that you want to highlight then, but I don't know. I was at least kind of interested in that asshole. Fine. I was going to try and read other stuff, but...
Why you calling me? I'm right.
Can't be curious. Trying to get into that archaeological spirit. My guy. I'm begging you, just let me look around.
Look at this mess. The exhibits are all over the floor.
Egypt memorial fragment. This fragmentary small memorial stone was erected to worship a deity. The preserved right half, half of the stone shows a man in the long apron and a woman in a long dress. Can I be real for a second? Like perhaps more real than I should be. I don't know why.
Then we can find out.
I think I'm having a small panic attack. And I straight up don't know why. This is a really good day. So far anyway. Maybe really good sitting a stretch, but like a pretty good day. I don't know. I think I should have stood up when I took my break rather than just like checking things on the side. I think there's something like weird in my heart rate. I don't know. I should probably just make sure I'm not dying. Sorry, I know I came back for like a minute, but like, I don't know. Just give me a little bit longer. I don't know. It's probably better to just be better safe than sorry. I know this is kind of weird, but yeah. I don't know. I legitimately don't know why my heart feels like weird right now. So I'll be right back after I've confirmed that I'm not dying. I think it might just be one of those things I need to stand up for a minute, you know. Sometimes that happens. Anyway. Happened to play the song. Oh, okay, fine. Whatever works for you. BRB.
This is your captain. Down to your left, you'll see a BMO.
How could he know that? From 30,000 feet.
Notice the competitive savings rates and no monthly fees.
How dare you? It was one song. Ugh. There. Okay, I'm almost back. Don't worry. I'm feeling better. I just needed to breathe. I don't know why.
Ready to pick up the pieces. Let's go. Let's play retarded. I say. Are you ready? You can say what you say about freedom. Freedoms. Gonna have to say what we done. What we done. We're gonna break you down. Are you ready?
Okay. Okay. Oh. Just to be real for a second. Yeah, no, I straight up. I'm not fucking with you. I'm not like hiding shit. I mean, not that I would admit like deeply personal stuff or anything. But like, just to be real. Don't know where it came from. All of a sudden, just like, yeah, I guess I can't breathe as well as I thought I could. I have a guess. I mentioned earlier that the heat was a little higher in here today because of the AC not turning on in the right way for a while earlier. I turned it up a little bit, or down a little bit, depending on, I don't know, whatever's the right one. I feel a little better. Put a nice fresh shirt on. Didn't realize I didn't change this morning. Even though they're mostly plain, because Cat, I don't want to wear the good shirts in the house because he'll tear them off. But yeah, just needed a second, I guess. Walk around, breathe, let the diaphragm relax, all that shit. I don't know. It's weird. I was straight up, I don't know. I'm guessing maybe it was just a little hotter in here than I realized. I have temperature regulation issues, extreme ones. So, hope it was like that. Considering the fact that it's April and I have the AC in. But yeah, I think I'm alright. There might also be an element of the mic is like, has to be in very tight now, which it didn't used to be with the phone camera. It kind of has to be in a different position, and I wonder if maybe I'm feeling boxed in. Like I'm feeling like physically stuck. I wonder if that's part of it. Oh well, hopefully when the camera's not up there and it's like maybe more over here, that'll be less of a thing. Hopefully. Anyway. Tomorrow we can hope again. We're good. Let's go. Onward to adventure. Not quite the right voice for this, but you know. Besides, that extra time let the earbuds charge a bit, so logistically, still good for the stream to have taken a minute to do that. So, yeah. Hey there, tablet, you seem to have fallen over. But anyway, what's the percentage chance of having a fucking heart attack in the middle of your stream? It's not, I didn't have a heart attack. Just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. Someone might actually think I had a heart attack. I didn't have a heart attack. I'm okay. just joking around a little bit. Yeah, I still haven't gotten to choose my difficulty yet. Excuse me. Oh. Well, I'm glad we didn't go too deep in before I did this. Oh, wait. Sorry, it checkpointed me a minute ago. 1 second. Whoa. What? It title screens you in the room you... I've never seen anything like that before. It's really neat, actually. It title screens in the room you're in? And he's just standing there. If you hit continue, does it do the fucking golden eye through the back of his head? Not quite, but sorta. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, why was my difficulty set that way? Save rollback. Yeah, that is kind of weird. If I hit this... Yeah, I never got to pick that. That's weird. Huh. Here's hoping there are no difficulty trophies. Because, like, because the plan was for this to be a hard mode run, but I was waiting for it to give me the choice, but it never did. anything related to difficulty. None that I saw, so I think it'll hopefully be okay to just change it here. But yeah, that's very bizarre. Continue. Options. Custom. Yeah, that's really weird. Huh. Yeah, I mean, at least we didn't actually get into any sequences, but yeah, hey, game, do you mind if I, like, read what those do, please? Because I would like to do that first. Why did it not let me choose? That's really weird, actually. If I hit new game real quick. Let's go here. Okay. Light. For adventurers who enjoy a lighter stealth and combat challenge, fewer enemies do less damage and attack in fewer numbers. Moderate. The default experience for adventurers who want a moderate stealth and combat challenge. Enemies deal average damage and attack in moderate numbers. Hard. Adventurers seeking a harder stealth and combat challenge. Enemies dish out significant damage and attack in greater numbers. That's what we always planned to do, but it just didn't let me fucking choose at the start. It was really weird. Is it because I may have accidentally started a save once when I was booting it up just to look at it? Did it consider me jumping past this screen? I did hit continue at the start, not new game. Huh. Is that it? That's bizarre. But anyway, yeah, we'll be putting it on that, just for the record. Overall action experience. Yeah, so number of melee attackers, number of ranged attackers hard, enemy awareness speed, enemy damage. I put it, by the way, the reason I'm putting it on hard is just because A, I think that's probably more interesting for people to watch, and B, I've heard this game has a good sense of challenge, and I've seen some people say that the normal's just a little too easy, and that this is the right way to go. Awareness indicator, yeah, sure, get that on. Awareness indicator visibility. Enemy awareness indicators can be seen through geometry and walls. Is that intended or not? It's not jumping me off of the hard mode, so I'm going to assume that maybe that's intentional. Auto parry enables parries to be performed automatically. No. What the fuck do you think I am? Who the fuck do you think I am? Wait, sorry. Select the visibility of the enemy awareness indicators. Awareness indicator visibility. Enemy awareness indicators can be seen through geometry and wall. Oh, through geometry. Oh, no. Sorry, no, I wouldn't want that. That's weird. I wouldn't want that. That's fine. Yeah, leave it on that. Leave it on hard. And what is this? Modifying this setting requires a reload from the last checkpoint for it to take effect. That's fine. Also, I'm not going to do that, but I just want to read it. Enjoy the story with a lighter adventure challenge. Exploration is more guided and the puzzles are easier to solve. Wait. Hold on. Was it on moderate already? Please tell me that I didn't do the opening sequence with, like, dumber, babier puzzles. That would be really lame. If I got railroaded into that. Also, wait, it's light and moderate? There's no, like, hard? It's kind of interesting. The moderate adventure challenge. Exploration is not guided and the puzzles are more challenging, but still manageable. It kind of feels like there should be a third option. Maybe you get it when you beat it? I haven't read anything about that. Changing the setting requires you to reload. Oh, you know what? No, I've tried to flip it to light, and it said, hey, we would need to checkpoint you. So no, if anything, it must have been on moderate. Okay. Puzzle difficulty. Determines the difficulty of puzzles. Yeah, okay, interesting. Objective text visibility. Enable the tracked objective text always displayed on screen. Nah. Location markers. Okay. Yeah, I really wish I'd been able to do this at the start, game. I don't know why I wasn't allowed to hit new game at the start. That's kind of fucking weird, but whatever. Maybe I should have just cleaned the save. All I did was I didn't start playing, to be clear. I played none of this ahead of time. So that's really weird, actually. I wonder why it did that. Guessing it must have been like maybe I started it for half a second and then I was like, oh no, I didn't mean to, and then I don't know. But I don't remember doing that. Well, anyway, now the game's actually on the difficulty experience I intended it to have, so there we go.
Ancient Egyptian, obviously.
A
depiction of Bastet.
We can hold it out. Okay. Do I put it back? Oh, it is. It's oh, I get it. I get it. You're gonna put it back, and if you put it in the wrong spot, he's gonna be like, Indy, are you fucking stupid? you know where that goes. Like, oh no! He's gonna chide me if I get it wrong. That's not Egypt, is it? Oh, I didn't think about this. That's Egypt.
The Bastet statue goes in the Egyptian section.
Looks right, Indy.
There you go.
Terracotta. Likely Babylonian out of Iraq.
Now this is where things get trickier. For me, anyway. Well, that's not that. I don't think that's that. Oh, wait. Maybe, actually.
No, this isn't right.
How could I be this stupid?
So, that's where the relief belonged.
How could I be this stupid? I'm supposed to be an archaeologist.
Ah, look at this. Ugaritic letters.
Oh, well, I can match that to these.
It must be from Ras Shamra in Syria.
Duck one here, right, Marcus?
Quite right.
A funerary mask, Brody.
Is that solid gold?
Oh? Cutscene.
Ah, well done, Indiana.
You know your
So,
basic
is
history,
everything
or you
back?
know how to match shapes.
Not quite.
Well, what's missing? SW 003. What was that?
Couple numbers before James Bond.
He took the cat mummy, Marcus.
Ooh.
But why?
There's one thing
Thief may have left a
that Sean
clue to
Connery
their
hasn't
identity.
taught him yet.
Yeah.
Let it go.
So he can't let it go.
Let's keep looking.
Investigate the theft. Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Feel a
I
lot
saw that
better now.
smashed window down the corridor from your office. Perhaps that is where he got out.
Hey, the manual contains game instructions. Select game manual. Okay, if you're gonna introduce it to me like that, I guess I feel obligated to do it to go through here. Okay, welcome. Well, this is a little immersion breaking, but fine. Welcome to the adventure in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. You play as Indiana Jones, the world's greatest archaeologist and adventurer, as he attempts to unravel the greatest secret in history. To accomplish this, other than the other five greatest secrets in history, I guess. Of a wide array of skills and tools available at your disposal. Explore the manual to learn about how to utilize the main menu, how to navigate the environment, how to use your tools and your journal, how to infiltrate enemy areas and use stealth tactics, and how to handle hand-to-hand combat and firearms. As you burst through the adventure, the manual will be updated with new categories. This is a lot of things to read right away, guys. You're supposed to dole this shit out normally. Bro, are you actually giving me like a page on how to use the main menu? Well, if anything, maybe I needed it since apparently I couldn't just pick new game earlier. Like, Jesus. You'll be asked to state your preferred difficulty levels. Will override any progression on the current game slot. Then I wish I'd been allowed to do that earlier. Anyway. Adjust things like graphics settings. Options. Wow. Thank you for letting me know game slots exist. Save rollback? Roll back your progress by selecting rollback. You can select an earlier save from the list. Oh. Does this game have, like, weird progression stuff? Action experience, yes. What difficulty do you prefer when it comes to combat and stealth? 4 options, yada yada. For a variety of elements in action gameplay, such as the number of enemies that attack you, how quickly they will spot you during stealth, or how much damage they can inflict on entity. So basically, just like, hey, we have an option for if you want the puzzles to be challenging, or if you want, if you want to be challenged by the puzzles, you can have that experience. If you want to be challenged by the combat, you can have that experience. Or you can have both, like I prefer. Okay, navigation, basic movement, okay, sure. How much of this is super vital that you couldn't have put on screen as we were going? Advanced movement, okay, there might be some stuff here. Sprint jump, okay, fair enough. A slide, okay, while sprinting, good. The slide is good to know. I'm a big fan of first-person slides. I am genuinely a big fan of first-person games with slides. How much do you want me to
Don't
read
give
here, guys?
up!
Like, I'm trying. Okay. This game is balanced for lean? Yeah. Lean by holding L2 or uncover. Cool. That's great. I love leaning in games. Leaning is weirdly satisfying to do. Man, is this is not an immersive sim, but also there might be some interesting stuff here. Ladders and pipes, ledges, narrow passages, swimming, zip lines, fast traveling. Oh wait, yeah, fast traveling. How do you fast travel? Square next to signposting. Okay, fair enough. Using the whip. Climbing, free climbing, swinging, yanking. A plank fall down. Okay, well, I would like to hope you'd put a lot of this stuff on the screen again later. Using the journal. Okay, this is actually probably important. Good sturdy journal is the archaeologist's most important tool. You can browse the journal to get guidance, inspect maps, and read notes, and check your overall progress. I'm sure there was a better way to signpost all this information to me, though, guys. Like, you really could have doled this out a little slower. Or at the very least, I don't know, maybe I'll keep going, and then they will start putting the prompts on screen now. And it's just like, I don't know, for some reason, they just felt like this was better at first if you'd rather, but I don't know, whatever. Inspect maps and read notes and check your overall progress. Touchpad will bring up the map. You can use your map to look at your currently tracked objective. Journal, bring up the map. Press R1 to navigate the journal. Press L2 to get a closer look at the journal. Press touchpad again to put it away. Inspecting notes. You will just collect many notes related to your adventure, field work, mysteries, and discoveries. Those notes are comprised of maps, photographs, sketches, and other collectibles. You can inspect some of the notes you've collected. Navigate to the list of notes on the right side of the screen with a note selected. Press X to inspect. Here you can right stick. Okay. All right, sure. Oh, map, and then touchpad for map, R1 to journal. Okay, gotcha. Activities. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, this is apparently stuff that I really needed to check on, at least in this one. Divided into several categories. Adventure. This is the main adventure. Your objective is to solve the mystery of the Great Circle. Local activity. By the way, I'll just say right now, the Great Circle is a very generic name, obviously. I don't know. Hopefully what it actually is cooler than that name, because, like, at least the Dial of Destiny sounds kind of rad, you know? The Temple of Doom. The Great Circle seems very, like, I don't know, like, safe to me, but whatever. Field work. Local activities that are of great importance and may or may not be related to the main adventure. Performing field work will yield great rewards, both in adventure points that can be spent to unlock abilities. Ooh, I like that. Is there a skill tree? I have an indie skill tree. That'd be nice. Say, in addition to a variety of smaller rewards. Discoveries. Oh, sorry. Mysteries. Scattered over the bigger sections are smaller mysteries. Oh, sorry. Wait, no, I wasn't done with field work. Both adventure points and currency that can be used to buy items and books. Okay, gotcha. Buy items and books? Is there a use for books? They are shorter and sometimes quite challenging. Bigger sections are smaller mysteries. They are shorter and sometimes quite challenging, and will give you adventure points when they have been completed, in addition to a variety of different smaller rewards. These activities span over greater sections. Let's see. Okay, so mysteries, shorter and sometimes quite challenging, will give you adventure points when they've been completed, in addition to a smaller variety of smaller different rewards. Okay, so field work is like. Is that a side mission? Is mysteries a side mission? Okay. Smaller mysteries. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Discoveries. These activities span over greater sections, some of them throughout the entire game. To complete one of the discoveries, you'll have to explore the world to find something that relates to the discovery. Okay. I was warned in advance. This game absolutely has things that are like, we're not going to tell you, but you don't have the tool to do this one yet. So I'll try to be at least a little aware that if I'm staying in one location for too long and I can't figure something out, it might actually be because I actually need to come back later. But the game's apparently not going to tell me. So something to keep in mind. And I'm also sorry if that happens, because those tend to be the death of me. Books. This is where you collect adventure books throughout the game and the adventure. Adventure books allow you to learn new abilities to tackle harder challenges. Adventure books can be found while exploring, bought from underground boxing rings with currency, or given by local pharmacists and doctors for medicine bottles. The list of adventure books, can be found while exploring. Wait, what? The list of adventure books which you've collected can be found in the book section. Okay. adventure points and abilities throughout the adventure. I should be fucking letting these things. Like Jesus, I don't need any sound right now. Clearly, like Jesus. Finding collectibles. The only way to learn an ability point is to spend adventure points to learn an ability. Select the adventure book associated with the ability you wish to learn. Okay, gotcha. It's a skill tree. Gotcha. At least I assume so. Revisiting locations. Okay. In the travel section, you can see the overall progress of your adventure, fieldwork, mysteries, discoveries, and notes in each location. It tracks. It tells you if you're not done with an area. Great. That's good to know. You'll also find summaries of your adventure, giving you a quick overview of the story so far. If you have missed out on fieldwork, mysteries, discoveries, or journal notes in a previous location, you can revisit the location from the travel section of the journal. Some activities require that you revisit locations. In order to complete them, go to the locations you have to revisit and press square. Progress during a revisit, they spelled that wrong, is always saved. The game's been out for 5 months, guys, on other platforms. What are you doing leaving spelling mistakes in here? Always saved. I'm sorry. I don't care that much. I'm not that petty, I promise. Progress during a revisit is always saved in the save icon. Okay, gotcha. Can I please like read some of this later? Like, this is a lot, guys. Like, satchel. Wow, there's a lot here. There's a lot here, and I would love it if you would slowly dole this information out to me. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, fuck it. We'll read a little bit more of that later. But I'm good. I'm glad to have read some of it for now. But also, like, holy that you are going to like give the occasional tooltip about a lot of this stuff. Kind of sounded from the way that first tooltip I got was written that the only tooltips I'm going to get from here on out are for things that are not actually like already written in here. Like, it'll add stuff. Oh well. So, and then R1 for the journal? I'm pressing R1, so I'm guessing maybe I don't have it yet. You know, before we leave this room, I'm just curious, because I didn't give this room a proper once-over, and you never know if there are other things to find. I don't know how, like, it seems like this game's fairly feature and secret rich, so I would love to look around. You never know if there's extra dialogue or... Oh, wait, I wanted to hear that. Oh, literally talking about finding extra dialogue, it immediately starts, and then just... But I want to hear it.
Let it go. Let's investigate the broken window near your office.
Okay. Thank you, Sean Connery. They took his head! Oh no! Indy, that statue's been missing its head for most of its lifetime. Well, I mean, we should go get it back. Right now. Indy, I don't... Did you hit your head? No, someone else hit my head. It's different. Oh. You should get that checked. No. I don't want to. So that costs a double? Oh, the charge is multiple pips. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else to grab, so I'm going to assume maybe that is it. Time being. Hey, am I allowed to change costumes in-game, or do I have to go back to the menu for that? I can. It's not really going to bother me too much. I don't really think we'll be switching too much. I'm just curious. Well, wait. It doesn't seem to matter. Okay, I guess not for this sequence. Okay, well, either way. I wasn't going to leave it on anyway. I was just curious if you could, or if this is a back out to the main menu kind of thing. Hey there, that's open. Good. This is a weird thing for me to compliment. Bizarrely good camera shake on his head movements. I don't know. It's just something... I don't know. There's something immersive about it. Even though part of it makes my head wooze a little bit. I don't know. I've never experienced that before, but maybe it's fine. I'm not usually a woozy person in a first-person context. In fact, rarely am I ever, but... Oh.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this mess before Monday.
I remember that time the doctoral student snuck pigs into Dawson's office?
Oh.
Ah, yes. I suppose it could be worse.
News article. All right. Black Shirts article. Mussolini's Black Shirts rule Rome with iron fist. All volunteer militia enforce Mussolini's doctrine. Oh, it's okay. It's left stick to go down. Okay. Oh, there's only like an extra bit. Hey, these. You know what I like about these? Nice, short, concise. Get information, move on. Especially after the amount of reading that happened in Death Stranding. Even though that was my third time playing the game. Holy shit, Koji. Please record some, just give me more like cassette tapes, like an MGS5 next time, please. Let's see. All volunteer militia enforce Mussolini's doctrine of fascism on streets, but some call them thugs of bullying ordinary citizens. MVSN, commonly known as the Black Shirts, is not an uncommon sight on the streets of Rome, where they parade around in all-black attire, spreading the ideals of the fascist government. Many citizens view them as a uniting force, while others are hesitant to voice their true opinions of the Commissioner. I actually don't know what that last bit means.
Shirts.
So.
Thugs harassing innocent people.
Well, we can't. Well, luckily, that won't last to the modern day. Streamlabs open up. That took slightly longer than it should have normally. For some reason. Huh. Oh, my stuff got moved around down here. That's really weird, actually. Yeah, my fucking taskbar got jumbled for some reason. What is going on today? Are you going to hit me with that? I'm going to clean you now. Bend over. So is this like one of them pick anything ups? Like
You look worse for wear, Indiana.
Must be something here to patch me up.
I'm sure the nurse won't mind you helping yourself.
Quick bandages? Oh, hey. Hold R2. It's funny how I knew it was going to be hold R2 before I even did it. Truly Last of Us poison to the industry is. Sorry. I didn't actually mean that to sound negative. I was trying to go for Last of Us pilled, which is still not necessarily a bad thing. Crutch. Oh, has this got 2 hits? Wow, you can really just pick up anything, huh? That's pretty crazy. I mean,
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me!
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Come on!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Kill me!
Oh, God, please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh. Not in there, okay. So there. So then what's up here first? So I got to get into the habit of, like, kind of walking around with the journal/map out, because apparently, again, it does mark things. Just having it out. So that's it's important to know. Hey. Is this his class? Hey there. Is that like
planning your next classes?
Ah, boost your
Nearly.
stamina.
I was gonna take my students on a field trip.
That
Get their heads out of books for a while.
that is a huge quick inventory.
They have a lot on their plate during midterms.
Wow, that is. Huh? I've never seen an inventory styled like that before. Wow. Huh. I got so caught up with the inventory there, I didn't hear a fucking word they just said, by the way. And it was actually something about the classroom, so I'm actually curious about it.
Finish planning your next classes?
Nearly. I was gonna take my students on a field trip. Get their heads out of books for a while.
Go easy on them. They have a lot on their plate during midterms.
Okay, that's like, gotcha. Hello? Letter. Shirley's letter. Oh God. Oh God. Dear Mr. Jones, I barely got any sleep last night. I was very lonesome and cold all night. This is the reason I was late this morning and missed your thesis on the Neolithic decline. It's rather devastating to me, and I wanted to ask you if you do private tuition, in hope that you could go through You could go through it again with me, Shirley. Wait, collect it. Shirley's letter. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Just get this man the fuck out of here. Bjorkman's letter. My dear Professor Jones, I want to thank you humbly for sending me your letter. Your findings undoubtedly pique my interest, and I am glad that you are eager to help us retrieve the Uppsala scroll. Of course, many years now. Oh my God, just a letter from another fucking adventure. Or the DLC. Oh yeah, apparently there's story DLC. Apparently that it was baked into the premium edition I got. I think it's Indiana Jones and the something of giants, the Tomb of Giants, something like that. So I assume, I mean, I would just assume it's a shorter scale, like just another adventure, right? I would assume it's not related to this game's plot at all. Like, and I mean that the series, it's kind of built for that, right? Just do a DLC thing that's literally just another adventure. It doesn't have to be linked into this at all. Maybe it could be loosely related to it, but like broadly. I think that's actually kind of cool. Let's see. Of course, many years have now passed since we lost ownership of it, and I have reason to believe that an ancient and very dangerous cult is behind the theft from Mrs. Lawrence. There are rumors of... it jumps in a weirdly segmented way, so it kind of screwed me up there. Mrs. Lawrence, there are rumors that one of its members owns an old castle west of Sigtuna. If you have the time and opportunity, you are most welcome to join me so that we can try to find the Uppsala scroll together. I can arrange your accommodations for you and your potential companions at the centrally located St. Paragon 10 here in Uppsala. I look forward to your reply, Professor August Bjorkman. Just another fucking adventure sitting on his desk.
Interesting.
Cat Mommy notes. Oh, hey. Artifact number 21, Siwa, beautifully crafted mummy, odd piece, discovered in an unmarked tomb in the Mountain of the Dead. Characteristics of craftsmanship, usually found in tombs of wealthy people, unusually lightweight, X-ray. There's something odd about this cat mummy, can't quite put my finger on it. Maybe that DLC is like a story that took place right before that. God, if there was like 3 full-ass no, it wouldn't even be 3. There'd be 4 full-ass adventures that happened to this motherfucker in the span of like 12 months. Like, dude, slow down. Like, that means Temple of Doom happens. A year passes. Raiders happens. 6 months later, this happens. Possibly another thing right before. Then Last Crusade is 6 months later. Then, like, what? A 20 to 30 year gap before, Skull? Before Crystal Skull? When is Crystal Skull? I'm trying to remember. I think Crystal Skull was 60s, and then I think Dial of Destiny 70s, right? I think it was 70s. I just watched this. I should remember, but anyway.
That's where I put those notes.
Well, that seems very worth picking up. Antediluvian. I wonder, is this so like the love note was on, yeah, heart. The little love note was on his desk. Is that the same desk that the girl that's doing that in the actually I forget which movie it is, to be honest. But there is a girl that's like fawning over him. Is that actually the same desk? I wonder if that's the same desk, because like that's pretty stellar attention to detail. If it is in fact this same desk, I mean, ostensibly it should be the same girl in the same class, right? So it should be the same calendar school year. It's kind of weird how he just goes off and does all this shit, and like are his students aware? I assume they must be. That's why they think he's dreaming. I assume, right? Or is it literally just like everybody else knows? Like, I would assume he wouldn't want it to be like, I don't know. Does he? It seems like he doesn't really care about the fame necessarily. You know, he's more just like he is genuinely in it for the love of history and like the artifacts, right? Like the archaeology of it all. You know, which, you know, there is an argument to be made for sure that perhaps some of the things that he gets don't belong in a museum, but in fact belong with their native cultures. But you know, that's besides the point right now. Glad I came up here and checked. That was a lot of good stuff, actually. There. Baseball card. Set consists of pictures of 99 of the leading baseball stars in the American and National Leagues.
I'm saving this one.
Fair enough. Adventure points. How do I spend those? Hey, how do I spend adventure points? Oh. God, I'm so glad I came up here. Strange Eons #1. The thrilling adventures of Joe the archaeologist. The lost... Joe? Really? The Lost Expedition. A journey into the unexplored. With only a throw net and his trusty slingshot, he explores the wild corners of the earth.
Comic books. New fad on campus.
Fad. It'll never last. It'll be gone by next week. Cut to Harrison Ford in the MCU.
Front doors were locked.
Oh, I did not realize I was coming down to the, like, relevant room. No, I'm not done.
Broken window. Maybe he got out the same way he came in.
That makes sense.
Okay, and then this is where I connected into there yesterday. Well, I mean, in-game, yes. Last night. Yeah, this is definitely not what I would have expected so far. It is definitely much more interested in the archaeological aspect of things. I mean, I guess we haven't really gotten started yet, but still, like the explorer, the love of history, even more so than the action, which is, I mean, I think that's frankly that's the correct choice. The bold and the boring choice would have just been to have an indie game that's just all action. It's like, okay, cool. You only care about that part of the franchise.
That up there?
Whereas the franchise is clearly much more about, you know, the love of history and the study of archaeology and all that, you know.
Help me out here.
Like it is a big focus. Or at the very least, I feel like it's meant to be. Maybe not, maybe to hit the notes right every time, but like, I feel like that's the goal. Hey there.
Oh, don't mention it.
Oh yeah, look at that. Jump into third person. Actually, wait. Huh. That feels very, that feels very Butcher Bay. I've never played Butcher Bay, but I have seen majority of that game before. Which is funny. I actually saw several people saying this game is the sequel to Butcher Bay I never thought I'd get. I'm very aware of how neat that game actually is, though. But yeah, that's a very Butcher Bay thing, like the cutting to third person whenever you try to climb on something, sort of thing. At least as I remember, if I recall correctly, that's a big part of it.
Huh.
Must have been left behind by the giant in the college.
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
Oh.
Let's retire to your office.
I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that one.
Good idea. Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat mummy.
It was a beautiful piece. You found it in Siwa, didn't you?
Yeah, 6 weeks ago. Something about that dig.
I guess, okay, to be fair, they're not talking about whatever happened in Siwa as like, oh, it was another whole ass adventure. It's just, he presumably does go off to regular archaeology digs that just go fine. Every now and then. I would assume there was a good chunk of years of his life where he just went to a dig site and nothing went wrong. Surely he didn't always get broiled up in an international incident. I'd like to hope that he had a couple of normal-ass weekends at regular digs. He'd probably prefer that. Temple map. Temple of the Forbidden Eye.
We should talk about this in your office.
Bro, He's
out of line, but he's right.
Hey, Anthony Mackie, whose side are you on? Jesus. God. Look not into the eyes.
We can work this out in your office, Indiana.
We're gonna have to have a talk in a minute. Look into the eyes of Mara, and you shall gain... I don't want to look into the eyes of Mara, to be fair. Never. You shall gain admission to the temple of your greatest secret desire.
Let's mull this over in your office.
Let me mull this goddamn paper over. Beware the false pathways that lead to death. You beware the deadly booby traps that lurk within. This isn't
talk
for...
about this in your
but,
office.
that's not the temple we were just at in Raiders, right? I don't think so. See, by the way, I'll just say right now, if they do get to make more of these, I would like them to push further in the timeline. I would definitely like... Hey, here's my ideal sequel. I don't know if they could do this for possible reasons related to an actor's aliveness, because, like I said earlier, I actually don't remember if Sean Connery is alive. I'll have to check on that. I actually forget. But, like... it would be cool if they set one after Last Crusade and you brought Sean Connery into it. Obviously, you'd have to get someone to do an impression, obviously. But it would be cool to have another buddy style one to up the ante. At the same time, I guess that is also still retreading things that this franchise has already done. But also, fuck you. The dynamic between him and his dad is so good. It's the best the franchise has ever been. You should do that at least once. I'll be honest. I don't care if it's retreading old ground. This is not a nostalgia-driven request. That's the best movie for a good reason kind of thing. Like, that their dynamic is very fun. But I would not mind if they pushed the timeline forward into some of the other eras that didn't get touched, right? Like, trying to remember, I think Crystal Skull's 50s. Well, either way, there's several eras of this dude's life that we didn't see any of, right? I wouldn't mind seeing one of the slightly older versions in a sequel. That's all. It would be cool. I don't necessarily think we'd go all the way to Dial Up Destiny, kind of old indie, but like, I don't know. I think there's reasons to check around.
That looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
It's the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not that secret, clearly.
Marcus.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
Oh, I could.
My class is covered, of course.
Indiana.
Okay.
Seems the likely choice.
Here comes that theme.
Maybe Kittredge.
Oh, look. Someone's left you a gift. How long has that been in there?
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year.
Huh.
Not since Cairo.
Is that?
You aren't going to open it? It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
Yeah, I thought so. For your next
Doesn't
adventure. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh. Yeah, he is at that point in his life. Huh?
And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
I see.
All right. Ah, there we go. The adventure begins. A giant burglar left behind a pendant pointing to the Vatican. Traveling to Rome seems like the only way to get back the cat mummy. But first, there are some things left to pack. Yeah, you can see all the you can see all the things that you collected so far. So I've missed 3 notes. Then it tells you. It just tells you straight up if you have or haven't missed any. That's neat. Appreciate that. For the record, if Connery's not alive, then they probably shouldn't do that. bring him back for another kind of thing. If he's not alive, that might be weird. I don't really know. I don't know. It seems like doing stuff with dead actors in games is a weird gray area. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what likeness is. I would generally err on don't do that with actors that are deceased.
There's nothing to say, Marcus.
Like non-combat items. Giant's pendant, mysterious pendant, must have been left by the giant. Oh, did I intentionally take that out by accident? Cat mummy photograph, giant's pendant, gramophone record, bullwhip. Ah. Okay. It's interesting because, yeah, this would be the point in his life when he's not quite ready to talk about Marion, but obviously that goes places and there's a lot of significance to that. My journey through the ruins. I wonder if we're going to come back here periodically. That's last. I'll do that last. Cat mummy photograph. Photograph of a mummified cat mummy found in Siwa during the summer. Okay.
She rang me. Did I tell you that? 2 months back, when you left for Siwa.
Oh, he's not even asking.
This will be a nice gift.
Huh.
She was at her wit's end with you. I didn't know what to say.
It wouldn't have made a difference. She had her mind made up.
When... I was about to ask when Mutt is conceived, but actually I imagine many fans of the franchise don't want to know. Also, I'm not sure I want to know. I'm just kind of curious. Also, I don't need to know the exact date of his conception. That's fucking weird. But like... just like wondering like how old was he in Crystal Skull? By the way they write his ass out of Dial of Destiny is crazy. Fuck it, I'll just say it. Yeah, no, there's no reason to hide it. So in Dial of Destiny, there's an early scene where you find out that Mutt went to the Vietnam War and just fucking died. Like literally, Poochie went to his home planet. And, like literally, Poochie died on his way back to his home planet. Style shit. Like it's kind of crazy. I don't really think. Like, listen, I know Shia LaBeouf kind of went nuts at a certain point, and like you know he's you know maybe not like he's a little worse for wear these days. But like I don't know. I don't think they quite needed to dog on him that hard. Like I get it. People really didn't like him in 4, but like I don't know. Another first-person game where I have feet. It's nice. It's nice to have that again. What else? I already got it. Okay, well then the last thing is, of course...
Was setting out on another foolhardy escapade is not going to make matters better.
I'm not so sure about that.
Alright, gotta plug the tablet in real quick. There we go. And with that, there's still another note somewhere. And I'd rather find it before we left. Yeah, I'm guessing that's close
I
to
know
some
that
case
look, Indiana. Dog with a bone.
Yeah? That's great. Chapter notes. Holy shit. Let's see. See if I can find that last note. Give the place a quick once-over. I want to find the note. God damn it. You never know. Maybe it was on another desk. Maybe it was on another desk. I don't know. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Not up on his desk. Yeah, like that there's a lot of little things about those movies that like I always like I wouldn't say bugged me, but just like I never quite understood as far as the world building went. Like, dude, like is he like a worldwide known quantity? Like it seems like he's the quote unquote the greatest archaeologist in the world, but like I don't know. There's also some element of like is he truly known on a world scale? It never really feels like it because most of the adventures we go on are not framed with us. We're off on the adventure, right? We don't know like what the deal is. Even in Temple of Doom, like the villain crew knows him, right? But like I don't know that he's something of a known quantity. But it was hard for me to always parse. Personally speaking, is he like a celebrity? Is he just someone that the archaeology community knows? Like, I don't know. I always thought that was a little unclear, and I feel like this could actually fill some of that in. It's entirely possible that there's a note here that I cannot... Oh, from all the way over here? Oh! Oh, that's fun. That's cute. Can appreciate that. Kind of funny how this is sort of playing more like a quote-unquote true sequel to Raiders so far. Like, it feels like a more direct follow-up than, obviously, The Last Crusade did. But I guess that's kind of the appeal of doing this in a game, is that you get to be a lot more... Ah, I just didn't take it with me. Okay, gotcha. That was the issue. Okay, cool. That was worth it. No, do the slide. Fun. Good slide. Maybe not good. It's a decent slide. I can appreciate it. Now we go back downstairs and get off on the adventure. Certainly what he does. They'll break in.
I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat mummy?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now, Indiana, you can't travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean...
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And when you got back, she wasn't there.
I gotta
Early left.
go.
Hey, I know that hat.
You can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
No, he can.
Watch me.
1 second. I'm just slightly... 1 sec. Okay, good. I am, in fact, wearing the main outfit. Gotcha. Watch me. So fucking honest.
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should be.
Wait.
On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
My friend, stop. Vatican not safe. Stop. We'll wait for you at village steps. Stop. Subtlety is a virtue. Stop. Antonio.
All right.
We're done. When I say we're done.
That's his perpetual state of existence. Castel Sant'Angelo. Outside of the Vatican City.
Okay. Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
Yeah, and you just casually make your way through the fortress. The stolen cat mummy. Vatican, October 23rd, 1957. I hear some Nazis. You know what we do to Nazis around here? Ooh. We can maybe give that another shot.
Should be on the other side of this fortress.
First enemy in the game. Didn't really seem like there was a way around that, actually.
I'm just a tourist, pal.
Hi. Oh, that's the parry, okay. Oh, okay, alright, alright, alright. There we go. Ooh!
And that's Professor to you.
That's pretty good.
Writer, god damn it.
That's pretty good. He really does feel like him. Damn, am I gonna come out of this having the base take that Indiana Jones is a way better video game protagonist than he is a movie protagonist? Because I'm feeling like, so far, a little bit, actually. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what I expected. This is the studio that took fucking BJ Blazkowicz, the most no characterization Nazi shooting dude in video game history, the literal first ever first-person shooter protagonist of all time, from Wolfenstein, the original first-person shooter back in, what is it, the 80s? Was it the late 80s or was it the early 90s? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I wasn't there. And they took that guy, and then when they rebooted Wolfenstein, they made him like a super interesting character. So like, yeah, maybe I should have expected that they could do wonders for indie. Genuinely, everything that they did with BJ Blazkowicz in those two games is like some of the better character work I've seen in most games. It's very, very good. It's incredibly strong.
Here we go.
Now that we're in first person, or out in third person rather, let me just, if you don't mind. Okay, yeah, so that's the Last Crusade suit. And then let me see that Temple of Doom suit. That's fun. Yeah, otherwise you just largely wouldn't see these details, but that's pretty cool. Alright, just some funsies with the costume. We're gonna keep the main suit on, of course. Nice little pre-order bonuses. Or deluxe edition, whatever, I'm not sure. Oh, he can't climb forever. His stamina's going down. Interesting. Pick up items.
Non capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano.
Pare stia cercando qualcosa che la Chiesa ha nascosto.
E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai ha cambiato idea?
Non hai sentito? Il Papa...
C'è qualcosa di strano. Meglio
Strange.
controllare.
I'll go check it out. What was that noise?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Where'd your buddy go? Also, I thought I was gonna hit him with the bottle, but it didn't really seem like I did. Oh, I can move him.
All right, fella. Where should I hide you?
Hide it to avoid detection. Okay, so this is proper, yeah, proper stealth. Okay, interesting. Got this little board here. Didn't need to do that. Damn. This is a beating up Nazis with random implements game. I can appreciate that. See, that's more interesting to me than just another shoot 'em up, honestly. You pick up so much shit, wow. I guess there was kind of a ragtag rumble like sort of rough and tumble nature to the way he would literally just pick up anything and smack somebody with it, right? In those movies, like he was not afraid to grab whatever's nearby. I guess that was kind of part of his character. He's not really like afraid to cheat necessarily. Not that really hitting someone with something that's nearby is cheating, but you know what I mean. The Pope is ill. The Vatican is concerned about the Pope's deteriorating physical condition. Is this the end of an era? Reports about the Supreme Pontiff's grave illness have sent tremors through the Holy See, raising questions about the future of the Church and its position as a moral authority for millions of people around the world. The vague statements coming from the Holy See have led to rampant speculations about the nature of the Pope's illness. Interesting.
The Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
Was there not a second guy? I'm guessing some items like a shovel have, because it is 3 pips, so I assume it'll break after 3 hits. But I assume something that, like a shovel's probably going to hit harder than a bottle, right? So it's probably the hits matter more. Maybe I hit the guy with the bottle so fast and then immediately started swinging after that I just didn't even notice it, right? Because I'm guessing the bottle is like you hit someone and then it's like you probably hit someone with a bottle. Oh, hello there. Why, hello there. If you hit someone with a bottle, I imagine it breaks instantly, right?
Sweet dreams, fella.
And it broke. Well, there you go. Yeah, see? Yeah, this is a grabbing shit game. Damn. That's sick, actually. Somebody with this torch. Although, that did not last 3 hits. That in fact, lasted 1 stealth takedown. So maybe it's 1... You break an item if it's a stealth takedown, because it's a one-hitter. But, like, walk slowly backwards off ledges to grab them. Huh. It's kind of neat. It's an interesting way to do that. I'm not sure I'm ready to go down just yet, though. Didn't mean to do that. Probably not wise. To walk backwards to grab. It's kind of neat. Interesting idea. Get to the inner courtyard. Field notes. That's just propaganda. Yeah, that is really neat. Just pick up anything, or tons of shit at the very least. Just whack Nazis with it. I'm sure it seems like there are actually guns in the game as well, but damn, your fingers are dirty, by the way. Wash your fucking hands, Indy. But I'm so used to like just shooting Nazis in games. It's like no, hit him with this fucking candle. Someone's waking up. Right angle. There we go. Yeah, when I can do that with the Stream Deck at a touch of a button much faster, that'd be nice. Hi, bud. Hello. So if you're new here, this is Morgana. He's the best kitty ever. And now he will park his ass up here. And he will stay. That's not in the right position anymore, is it? Okay, there. My close-up angle's fine again. But, yeah, actually, we would prefer that. I'd prefer that still right now. Especially if he's up here. In a little bit, I'll probably take another short break, but, map of the castle and the secret passage to the Vatican.
This will come in handy.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind hitting someone with this. Chapel of the Condemned. There. Russo's letter. The man in black has... Father Gramashi. The man in black has ordered us to let the black shirts into Castel Sant'Angelo. For now, I advise you to return to the Vatican. My hands are tied. At least until the Pope has returned. I suspect he would be awfully vexed by all this. Oh!
Letter.
Hi.
Priest.
Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Gunk in your eyes, bud. I know, but it's better out. Okay. I know. Oh, thank you. Now that it's a higher up shot, that's probably much better for him as well. Yeah, just to be clear, like you're up there right now, right? And the goal when I get the flex arm, which is tomorrow, would be to sort of take you from here, sort of bring you in this direction, like a little more here, hanging over the side of the table. I'll need to play with the angles and stuff like that now that I'll have a lot more freedom, but, yeah. Oh, hello. Such a good boy. I love you too. I should probably re-up the stream links for a bit, actually. Yeah, let me just, go ahead and... Yeah, let me go ahead and repost those links. See if people will pop in, kind of thing. Never know. That. Go to Twitter. Oh, thank you, sweet boy. Repost that one. See if we can get some more eyes on here. There we go. Okay. And we're good. Thank God I can do all that inside OBS now. Much less cumbersome. Much faster. He's just gonna keep doing this, by the way. Fascist #1. If I took a crap on my shoe, does that count? It makes your night more exciting, I guess. I guess I should try to read those, huh? If it makes your nights more exciting, I guess. Should I do a shitty German accent? No, I should do the worst. Yeah, no, I should do the worst German accent. I'm already crouching, but thank you. Quietly knock out enemies with melee weapons. That didn't seem quiet, but I'll take your word for it. It didn't seem that quiet, but you know. Oh well. I don't like this place. Can I just pick that up before you see that? It takes stamina just to move bodies. Interesting. Wow, there's a lot going on here. I appreciate it. Bottle. Thank you, bud. Now, question, actually. I'm going to check the manual on a quick thing real quick. So, using your whip. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Climbing, swinging. What about yanking? Your whip can also be used to interact with the environment. Make a plank fall down to create a bridge, or pulling a chain down that can be used as a gate. While pressing R1 to attach to an object and a prompt appears, pressing R1 will pull the yank down. What about a combat whip thing? Like, what can I do with the with a combat stuff in the combat? Mysterious giants. They are just calling them giants. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Contract courage, stamina. I want to get to the part that I care about. Punching, blocking, parrying, dodging, pushing. Well, I mean, then again, they actually seem to be expecting me to do this shit on my own, so I don't know. L2 and R2 to throw punches. Hold R2 to charge up a power punch. Oh, really? You can do that with both? Interesting. Power punches break an enemy's block. Punching depletes your stamina. When you run out, your attacks will weaken your stamina while your stamina regenerates. Blocking. Prevent damage from incoming enemy attacks by blocking. Some enemies may have heavy attacks that cannot be blocked. Parrying. Parry enemy attacks right before it connects. Parry negates the attack and allows you to counterattack. Some heavy attacks cannot be parried. Dodging. Oh, there's dodging. Strafing back and forwards. Quickly dodge in that direction. That's good to know, actually. Pushing. Push enemies. Try pushing enemies off a ledge or into breakable scenery. Some enemies, such as heavyweights, are resistant to being pushed. Okay, so you can push them like into a wall or something. Grabbing. Enemies become vulnerable when they're off balance. For example, after a parry, being pushed, or getting hurt, when they are vulnerable, press R1 to grab them. You can then deliver several punches with O1 or R2. Push them off ledges and into other enemies with shove, triangle to let go. Some enemies, such as heavyweights, are resistant to being grabbed. Whip combat. This is the part that I wanted. Your weapons is just useful for swinging around in the environment. It's also a very useful tool in combat. Whip cracks can disarm enemies, forcing them to drop their weapon. Depending on where the whip crack lands, it could stun them as well. Press R1 to crack your whip. Okay, interesting. When pulling, hold R1 to pull an enemy with the whip. Target the upper body to pull an enemy into a grab. Targeting the lower body will pull enemies off their feet. Heavyweight enemies are immune to the whip pull. Okay, interesting. So, whip cracks can disarm enemies, force them to drop the weapon. Depending on where the whip crack lands, it can stun them as well. Or when to crack the whip, hold it to reel them in. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, sorry. Wait, there was one other part of that. Targeting the lower body will pull enemies off their feet, but you can also specifically target their legs. Black shirt key. Call a spade a spade.
That's close enough. Let's go.
I got a better plan.
That was pretty great, actually. Dude, I'm much more into melee combat than shooting combat these days, other than like Doom, right? Like Doom's the exception because they kind of weave both in a certain way. But I gotta say that feels pretty good. Okay. So going up. Guardhouse key. How long it's gonna be before they actually do a bomb 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 bomb. Hey there, hammer. Hello. Oh! Oh!
Nice and easy.
Fuck yeah, I love beating up Nazis. Bandage, please. Oh. Did that do something? Satchel. Oh, I have a gun? I actually have a gun? Oh my god, I brought the goddamn... Huh. You actually have a gun. You can flip it around to hit them with it. Oh, that's crazy. That's neat. Use a weapon, it's a melee weapon? That's really cool, actually. Wow. Gramophone record, bullets. Rampart key. Wait, no, put that back. I can put that back in my satchel? No. Was this already here, or did I take it with me from the previous place? I don't even know. I don't know why there'd be a crutch here, but I guess I don't not know.
Oh, let's see here.
Valeria's letter from Valeria Molino. Come here, bud. To Officer Luca Accardo. Officer Accardo, against my will, Father Ventura has requested that I perform an inventory of the Vatican supply of medicine and send it to you. In total, there are 304... No. I love you too. Such a good boy. Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? Because I love you too. Let's see. An inventory of the Vatican supply of medicine and send it to you. In total, there are 304 bottles of medicine and 154 large bottles. Frankly, I do not understand why you would need to know this. It is not my place to question Father Ventura. Okay, interesting.
From the Vatican pharmacy.
Punch out. Restore stamina when an enemy is knocked out. Adventure points to unlock. 25. Okay. Books. Ah, interesting. Brawling. Expand your knowledge of collecting by collecting adventure books. This is how you unlock skill tree stuff. Okay, interesting. Earn adventure points to unlock new abilities from your books. You can also collect map guides. Right, so I don't just get the skill. Hi, bud. What you doing? What you doing? You can also collect map guides, which are listed under the exploration category. These will unlock important information about the locations that you visit. Really? Exploration category. Okay. Map guides. Store stamina when an enemy is knocked out. That sounds important. Literary bug. Learn an ability from an adventure book.
Let me see here.
Guardhouse key. Key to the guardhouse by the south wall, as in a little back. I think we passed that a minute ago, didn't we?
Fascists
Money
shouldn't be trusted with money.
I agree. Too bad there's so many in the White House right now. Anyway. Hey. I saw a fucking great tweet this morning where someone linked like the it's been this many years since the Will Smith Oscar slap, right? Remember that? When he slapped the shit out of Chris Rock? And it was just like, white people made this seem like fucking 9/11 and then elected a rapist into the White House twice. And now they put a known convicted rapist back into the White House a second time right after. Like, oh. To take it out of your satchel. Oh, that's neat. Every little thing here has like a little twist of the knob or like a little tactile thing. I appreciate it a lot. DeVito's letter. The priests have been ordered to be obedient. Dante, the priests have been ordered to be obedient, so keep your gun holstered and behave. If they give you any troubles, talk to Father Ventura. He is on our side.
Now,
Why
what do the black shirts want with the Vatican?
I instinctively pulled the stick back there. I didn't even wait for it. I just guessed. Revolver bullets. So you can actually... So I do have a gun. I do have a gun. I'm gonna be real. It's probably for the best that I stick with everything else for a bit, though. Do I have limited slots? Biscotti, hey. Food. Oh. Eat bread and boost health. Bread tech. It's not quite Yakuza like a dragon bread tech, but you know, it'll do. The bread tech in that game is so crazy. Like, I still can't believe it. I think about it a lot. That shit full. Oh, this game is exploration heavy. I love it. I'm so pumped. I love checking every nook and cranny. As indie would. It's an indie simulator. Hey there. Okay. Field notes. Books. Brawling. Besides, clearly you're gonna find extra books by checking extra rooms like this, so clearly there's a reason to keep doing it. Okay, sorry. The other PC has decided to switch off for no reason, even though I use it to monitor my analytics, so it's not great. Take that. It's a broom, Indy. It's not some great warrior weapon. Okay, give me a second to punch in. Soon. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do it now. But I was saying I should take a break soon, but I just realized it's almost 7. So actually, that's when I should take a break anyway. And also, hey, why does it look like I'm dropping a lot of frames right now? Over on Twitch. What's up with that? No? Huh. Interesting. Sorry, it looked a little funky for a second there. Okay, other laptop, please. Let me punch in the goddamn code already, seriously. Okay. There we go. Please let me have my PC back. Wait, no, the pin is not incorrect. Okay, there we go. Jesus. All right, all set. So yeah, in 20 minutes would be the best time to take the break, is what I was trying to say, because there's stuff I have to do at 7. Very briefly, it's a good time to eat as well, and then we'll get back to it. How many hours are we in? 3 hours? Okay, that's pretty decent, honestly. Let's see. And there's a whole area up here. So that we could jump down there. What else would we find if we looked over here? By the way, sorry, wait. Hey, he is sitting there, so why don't we get... There we go. Oh, hey, that frame could actually be pulled out a little more. We could, zoom that shit out a little more. Oh, no, sorry, zoom it out. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you can see him better. Although I could light a little bit. There we go. Even better. Even better angle for him. There. Now he is preserved. Right, bud? Ooh. That's really strange. Did they find some of the guys I knocked over? Oh. Hi. Come here. Oh, hello. Well, now that he's nice and tight, I should pull the camera in tighter. Thank you, presets. God, the minute I could set that up on Stream Deck would be great. Hello there. Can I drop down? Oh.
Take it easy. Forse è di nuovo.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
Kind of phase through there a little bit. Something odd is going on. There was a lean prompt I'm trying to do, but I don't think it's quite working for me right now. I might have to check it again.
Hey, yeah. Hey, forever, kid.
Oh. Huh.
You're coming with me.
Works for me. Let's see. Yeah, how do I do that lean navigation? Leaning. Oh, the sticks with L2. Are we sure? We're absolutely sure that's the input? Game? Leaning. Holding L2 and pressing L3 or R3. Leaning is useful for peeking around corners. You can lean with any tool or weapon equipped. Okay, it doesn't really feel like it. With any tool or weapon equipped. So then... Oh, so not if you're in melee mode. So if I wanted to do... No. Okay, what about this? Oh, I see. Oh, it's not hold both. It's click one in. Oh. That's pretty good. That's a good lean. That's a pretty good lean. Yeah, if you want to get that nice clean shot around a corner. That's pretty nice. I don't know why. I actually, there's something I really love about the fact that I can flip the gun around and just bam. Maybe that's me remembering like fucking Master Chief with the fucking the Halo 1 pistol, how he always like flipped it onto its butt end first, and then he did the dramatic flip whenever he had to get it back to its right orientation, and I thought that was like fascinating when I was young for some reason, like that animation. Honestly, I still am. It's a very impressive animation. Okay, now where to? Where's Citizen? So did I miss anything up here, for the record, while I came up here? No. No. Didn't mean to do that. So it's not, you cannot lean while you are just doing that. You would lean more when you're holding an item or tool, like this, perhaps? Okay. Interesting. Kind of wish I had a more control over the lean. It's a little weird, but it's fine. He's such a good boy, isn't he? Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, fuck, really? I would... Oh, it's so heavy he can't hold it forever. That's funny. Man, they really did find a way to make him an everyman, rather than just, like, sort of an action hero. Like, that stamina bar is very aggressive. Wow, there's... I went up the back instead of going front, but this is where I got the key originally. So there are actually multiple approaches to every scenario as well. It's not just all linear, huh? Oh, big yawn, huh? Okay, that's pretty neat. Yeah, this game is a lot more intricately designed than I expected. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? I can't even fathom what controls I would give the back buttons on my controller just yet, would be, honestly. Although, like to just switch to that unassign. You know what? Actually, I don't need to unassign it. I can actually just do this. 1 second. Yeah, because I didn't change too much on this one. Rename Indiana Jones. I'll just help you in a sec, bud. Indians. No. It's not what I was trying to type. There. There. Now it's been replaced, rather than deleted and reused. Oh. There we go. I don't know what I'll put on it just yet, but I'll think of something. I'll think of something. Because, yeah, it wouldn't be square. Normally I would put reload back there, but, yeah. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Camera's a little too far out now. Especially since he's gone. There. We have like, is that green pip like over health from the food? Like, is it like a health bar's even larger? Because that's not going away. Like, it's staying, which is very interesting. Where to now? Oh, we are actually, oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Ah, I get it. Climb the whip. Hold L2 to climb the whip. Okay, there we go.
Getting closer. Huh?
All right. Oh, birdies. What does it mean when it says this is equipped? Like, is that like fists? Is that the idea? How do you equip the bullets? Huh, you just take them out. Interesting.
Nice view.
Don't really need to hold them, obviously, but need at least. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there will be situations where it is okay to shoot gun. House bud. There you go. Crawling in. There you go. He wanted it in his house. It gets a little flattened. That's why it has to be against the other end of the couch. Oh, now you're looking at me? You looking straight at me, huh? I need to get the cat cam, the proper cat cam re-rigged. Which, I mean, I say re-rigged. It's literally, actually kind of just... Eh. See, I was gonna say, nah. But, oh, no, wait, that's why I said I need to get a re-rigged. Yeah, because it's technically in the same, right. It's technically underneath this camera, as far as OBS goes, so I would need to assign it a new location on screen. It would be a thing that would go on and off. It wouldn't stay, right? But still. I don't know, there's something I'm sure there will be moments where I can use the gun, as I was trying to say before. But, I don't know, it's interesting, trying to figure out, like, what's a good moment to do so. Like, going loud in this game doesn't seem like a great idea so far. That's something? Oh, wait. Walk backwards. Nope. So, walk backwards off ledge. Oh, it just resets you. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Walking backwards off a ledge was the tooltip earlier. That's how you learn it. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, here we go. Gotcha. That's how you safely go down certain ledges. So I thought maybe that was a drop down kind of moment. Yeah, in about 10 minutes we'll take a little break, and I'll go get some stuff done, get some food in my tummy. Hey there. Once again, way better in the hands of mine than the fascists. Hey, Bandage. This game kind of rules. And that, once again, not an indie fanatic, not super nostalgic for this franchise, not like a guy that's like, I watched these because I literally watched these movies in the first place because I thought the Lego Indiana Jones game looked cool. Because I liked Lego Star Wars. That was it. That was my only reason to ever be invested in this thing. Right? Way back in 2007, I think it was. Like, I'm not here to glaze this franchise or cheerlead for it, but this game is good. Like, this is kind of like, if you do like this franchise, this was probably a dream come true. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, I do like this franchise. I should be clear. I do like this franchise. If you love this franchise, this is probably a dream come true in more ways than one. But for me, I gotta say, it's making me like the franchise more, even just early on, which is very interesting. Scotty? Eat. Neat. Okay, cool. You like power up your health, give yourself extra pips, I guess. Oh. Okay, with objects of that variety, gotcha. Okay, now they are actually trying to teach it to me. Good. Ooh. Courtyard of the Angel. Oh. Why, hello there, sir.
Whoops.
Stealth is definitely the way to go. You are in a bit too well lit of an area, my friend. As I pull your body through solid wall. Take a wrench over a broom any day. That seems like a way better idea. Why would I ever need to shoot a gun and waste bullets when I have so many? Oh, that's a dog. I don't want to hurt a dog. Actually, I think I remember reading somewhere, someone on some site getting excited that you could crack the whip to scare dogs away rather than having to shoot them or hurt them. Which that's really cool if that's true. Hope that wasn't someone making shit up. Oh, hello. Hi. Tales of the Dread. Oh, sorry, of Dread. Tales from the dungeon, torture of the damned. They thought no one could escape the prison of the damned, but they never expected what could come in.
Yes, even fascists need a little light distraction.
Love the venom he puts in that word. Same venom I want to put into it. You know what? I know what to do with that back button. I put square there already? Interesting. That's not what I was gonna say actually. R1. You know what R1 is? The whip. I would absolutely love to put the whip on the back button. That'd be sick. God, I can't wait till we have a better camera angle tomorrow. Oh no. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, Indy. No, the wrench is clearly better. At least for now. I wonder if there's gonna be like a de facto best weapon that I'm like gonna drop everything else for every time. Okay, so now this goes back here. Okay, gotcha. So... Ooh. Right, this is very tactile. I love it. Also a shovel. Shovels are also good. Can you hit dog with shovel? I would prefer not to. Just curious. I prefer to just crack the whip and scare him away. Oh! He'll see me. Let's try and go around the back. Hey there. More money, more revolver rounds. Going loud definitely seems like a tricky response in some situations. Obviously they'll come running. Ooh. Oh yeah, it took 2 pips. I wonder if the higher the difficulty is, the less pips they last. I wonder if that affects that. Ooch. Postcard. Dear Alessandro, Egypt turned out to be a little slice of heaven. Today we are going to the Great Pyramids. Wish you were there. Wish you were here. Love, M. It's taking your postcard, asshole.
Quite a sight.
Cosa davvero molto strano.
There goes that wrench. And oh, that's something I want to hit someone with. Someone understood that, like, variety is the spice of death. And I love to hit people with things, especially Nazis. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna make a hot take right now. I think I have shot enough Nazis in my life. Maybe it is time to hit a couple over the head with a mallet. maybe it's time to mix things up a little bit. Not even because they don't deserve to be shot. They do. But because I want to give myself a little more of a challenge. I've shot plenty of Nazis. It's time to hit them over the head with a fucking pot. Exactly.
Sweet dreams.
That being said, I have no qualms about killing a Nazi, so can I dump that body off the cliff? No, wait, come on. No, we can do this. We can do... Oh. That's funny. That's really funny. Nah. Lame. What is this? Like a billy club? It's just a baton, I guess. Well, if you were so hungry, you should have considered not going for fascism. It doesn't pay. Actually, unfortunately, the fact is it kind of does pay well from the looks of things, like the US government. But anyway. Hey there. Lucky hat. Whoa! Damn. Fucking air bounced that motherfucker.
Let me see here.
Damn, I love beating up Nazis. I hope that clip I just took also got the little aside about wanting to beat up Nazis with it not being a item limit reached without necessarily shooting them, only because it's time to mix things up. I wonder if that got into that clip or it's a different one. Lucky hat. After being knocked down, this is a big one. It costs a lot, but we have enough. After being knocked out, Indy can pick up his fedora. It is a fedora. Okay. Using square. Oh, really? Giving him a second chance at the fight. Lucky hat is disabled while Indy's outfit's fortitude is on cooldown. Huh. Pick up his fedora, giving him a second chance at the fight. That's a really cool idea. Whoa, that got fucking weird there for a second. I didn't do that. Lucky hat. After being knocked out, you can pick up the fedora. That's really interesting. Like a second wind, like picking up the hat, it gives them the courage to go on. That's fun. That's a really fun idea, actually. Lucky hat. Oh, wait. Discipline of anger management. Turnaround tactics to chess. Wait. List of volumes. Oh! These actually are the upgrades, huh? Although from check to checkmate, turnaround tactics in chess, and the gentleman's temper, the discipline of anger management, those are a little, I don't know. Those are a little vague as far as like what they were. Is there a place I could just look at all my skills? I would appreciate that more, to be honest. Game manual. Maybe it's been added to this? Hand-to-hand fighting. Improvised weapons. Throwing. Durability. Oh yeah, okay, so attacking. Charge up a power attack. Deplete your stamina. Improvised weapons. If you run out of ammunition, a firearm will also make a perfect improvised melee weapon. Switch to your firearm in a melee attack. Throwing, durability, enemy firearms. You can temporarily equip guns and rifles used by the enemy. You can disarm them with the whip, or simply knock them out and pick up their dropped weapon. You can throw enemy firearms, but you cannot reload them. Okay, interesting. Cannot reload them. You are just using their shit. Okay, fair enough. Scare away dogs with a gunshot or a whip crack. Notice that they don't even vaguely acknowledge the possibility that you would shoot the dog. While wearing Indy's outfit, you have a bonus health meter called Fortitude. Fortitude allows you to take more damage and is automatically regenerated after a short cooldown period. You cannot use bandages to restore your Fortitude. So only when he's wearing his regular outfit. Wait. That implies that you can wear other outfits. Huh. Traveling by boat. Books. Inventory. Actually, yeah. How does the satchel work? Give me an idea of that. Satchel is where you store consumables, artifacts, disguises, keys, and other items that you encounter during your adventure. Right to open the satchel. You can also inspect or use an item from your satchel by equipping it, pressing square. Oh, you know what? I might even consider putting the satchel on one of the back buttons, just because that is, I don't know. That's a feature that's like, how do I put this? Anything that's on a D-pad button tends to be a little weird to get to, so it might be more sensible to put those there. I don't know. Cycle through your consumables. Okay. Bread, apples, stamina boost. Combining items. Really? Combine? Character combines. Some interactions with other characters prompt an item combination. When facing a character, oh, okay. I guess. Fair enough. Journal, the lighter. There's stuff that it's telling me about that I shouldn't even know about, I don't think. Secrets. There are a lot of secrets to discover in the Great Circle. Finding these will reward you with adventure points. Secret areas. These can be accessed by finding secret passages, solving smaller puzzles, or opening hidden doors. There will always be a hidden item or artifact to be discovered in a secret area that relates to an activity. Secret actions. These can only be discovered by interacting with the characters living in the locations in the worlds that you visit. These can be things like finding a stolen vase for a villager or returning a lost crate of fruit to a merchant. Yeah, so I read there's a lot of hidden interactions that are not marked in any journal in any way, but that they are, like that there's a lot of things that can lead into bigger things. So again, we're going to be trying to get everything. Interesting. Okay. All right. Hey there. Yeah, you know, actually, let's do that on the bottom button. Why not? Hey. That was a guess. Well, shit. Well?
You can't trick me anymore.
Also, my earbuds are not connected to the PC, and what a way to learn that. Wanna try connecting? Oh. Any day? Wait. Ooh. Okay, so I actually could use this if I wanted. Use this as a melee weapon. Or I could hit someone. I mean, bullets are bullets, right? Did this thing actually connect correctly? No. Downtown.
You can't trick me.
Yeah, it did. Okay, good. I wouldn't mind. Is it not about... I mean... I don't know about that. The dog might get me. There's no real reason to engage, is there? Might not be a good idea. Hey there! Money's money. Damn, so if you picked up one of those things, you'd have to use it quickly. Item limit reached. Wait. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, look at that. The physics are actually going. No, that don't seem smart. I should probably go ahead and take that break fairly soon. Let's get to like the next whatever. I don't know, the next room sequence, whatever you want to call it, and see if we can get I don't know, something that feels like progress. Oh my god, there's a guy up there. Fuck it. I think we're about to get a first-hand. I think we're about to get a first-hand demonstration as to why. Maybe don't do that. That's the worst fighting I've ever seen, bro. I ain't even done shit yet. I'm not even here. That was a drop. Well, that hurt. Oh, don't worry about it. You didn't see shit. Wouldn't this gun need to be set? You know, like, wouldn't you need... Oh, he already did that. I shouldn't have done that. Whoopsie. I thought he had to cock it. Oh, hi. What's up? Oh, God. You know what? Back! Good dog. Good dog. Oh. Got to use some good old-fashioned guns relatively early. Probably good that I get a good handle on those now rather than later. Listen, sometimes you just gotta bury every Nazi in the room. Sometimes knocking them out ain't enough. Even though I had a whole thing about how I'd like to start knocking more out, but still. Father Amato, Russo's note. Please instruct the janitor to clean the passage next to the fireplace. Next week. Last week, Father Raphael slipped on the rat excrement, and he's been pestering me about it ever since. You know how he is. Really? Oh, yeah. New mystery. Oh! The bowls of blood. There's a secret hidden somewhere close to the angel courtyard. Yeah, it said next to the fireplace, right? Okay, yeah, so finding a note has now led me to finding something else over here. It's good that I came back here, because frankly, I was about to leave the area. So you can't just put something in your bag necessarily, just like that. Like, I can't fit that in the pouch, so this is in your hand or it's not, basically. Makes sense. Okay. Hello there. Mystery note. Angel courtyard map. What are the priests hiding? Is there something behind this wall? Cards with bowls were found by fireplace. What are the notes to a circled spot circle on the map?
Smells like peculiar markings.
Meet me there at 1500 if you change your mind.
Two bowls facing each other.
Two bowls facing each other, huh? Around there? Special cleaning instruction. Would that not be right around here? It sure looks like it. Two bowls facing each other. Ah. Ah. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. What's their orientation? each other. Ah, I get it. Oh, they're like different colors. Okay, so it's... the red ones are facing each other. Oh, okay, so then I want to flip this one. All the way around. There we go.
Huh. There we go.
Eat. Do I necessarily want to eat those right away, or do I want to hold on to them? Hey there. Hey there.
Oh, let's see here.
Mario's note. You left the key in the angel courtyard again. I've returned it to the captain's office. You're lucky he didn't notice anything. Next time, I want a cover for you. You remember that?
Interesting note.
But glad that he's getting work, you know, outside the Mushroom Kingdom. I know there's a secret passage. I'm just looking around. This is for where this was earlier. Okay, fair enough. So let's head on over here. Hey there. Cesare Borgia's letter. Oh, really? Really?
Your Holiness, apprising you of recent developments in our plan to invade Camarino. The Duke languishes and his army is ill-prepared for an attack.
Well, just a fucking genuine letter from the Borgias. I mean, Indy should be popping the fuck off right now at finding that, by the way. That should be fucking huge for him. Like an actual letter written by Cesare Borgia. That's fucking huge for this dude. Like, bro, that's good shit.
People
like, he's sitting here like...
back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Let's see.
The Duke languishes and his army is ill-prepared for an attack. However, the city wall will prove difficult to breach. Therefore, I've enlisted Leonardo da Vinci as a military architect and engineer. Undoubtedly, his contributions will prove invaluable in overcoming the city's defenses. I will not rest until our power is absolute. Aut Caesar, aut nihil. Here's hoping when he builds his tanks for him that, you know, it doesn't go super well. And that Ezio can take care of those for him.
Marked with the crest of the House of Borgia.
Bowls of blood. Hidden passage. Hidden door that revealed a hidden passage. Hey there. This seems as good as any as a spot to take a break, because that was pretty great. That was cool. Oh, hey. Cool. All right. Yeah, I will be right back. Toss on some music. Back in a little bit. Spotify wants to, I guess. All right. Back shortly. Whoa. Are we fucking good? Whoa. Encoding overloaded. Whoa. Bro, all we did was jump to a different menu. Holy shit. gonna need to fix that before we do anything else. Holy shit, why? What's going on? Are we fine? I think we're fine now? Jeez. It did not like me transitioning screens there, Jesus. Huh. Bizarre. Wait, sorry, I fixed that text. What happened there? Wait, OBS is not active. Did I maybe restart the VZ after I go back and do like a second video?
You're back, you're only back, and you hide behind claiming might is right. Raise your fist.
Oh, I think I know why it's breaking now. Oh, I know how to fix this. There we go. Ooh, let's do that. There we go. There. This is my silly little disclaimer. I'm sorry, I still haven't gone for my break, to be fair. I'm literally just like trying to fucking make sure OBS is not like dying. Okay. I think we're okay. But also, yeah, well, oh, YouTube is not receiving enough data to maintain streaming, it says. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to adjust the bitrate. Wait, 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna bring it down to 16. Okay. Yeah, that should fix it. Okay, I think we're all right. Okay, now I'm going for my break. Be back soon. Sorry, real quick. This is definitely not the right playlist for this. Let's fix that. Okay, back in a bit.
Here's another one.
The Stanley Cup Playoffs Bracket Challenge is back.
Oh, yeah, baby!
And now it's time to take your shot. Face off against family and friends. And see if you can predict this year's playoffs. Can you pick the perfect bracket and claim the ultimate prize? A trip to a 2025-26 NHL event. Sign up today for a chance to win exclusive prizes at nhl.com/bracket.
We are living our lives. Although with so much information. Come on, let go of the remote. Don't you know you let it on a junk for them? Try to flip the road, double cooking on a go, but I know use. Hang up in cuisine. Loading. Quickly reach maximum capacity. Want it. Gonna shop taking my identity. Get up on your feet, take down the walls. Catch a breeze all the whole world.
Feeling caught in a neutral zone? When things start to go offside, you know it's time to play. It's easy to find your next favorite game at Bodog.net. Check out the latest sports odds and get free tips to help you score this hockey season. Visit Bodog.net today. Hashtag make a play.
Run me through, hold on, think again, don't know what you're expecting, but you sure got that clue, how bad this will go, don't you know, no more, and as you look to the horizon, not the cloud, but the stormy weather's got you cold, seems like it took that out of nowhere, all around you, it's not quite what you forethought. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for life. You're done by the time it teacher, your last got your game planned out to a T, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So it's stepping to my way, stand down. It's a trap, one step, and you're dead. Why just a microsecond I go clear blue skies, but no lightning speculous reason. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your mind drifting to dissolve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done by the time it takes you your last surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're smiling.
All right, I'm back. Just gonna fill this drink up, and then we're good to go. I would probably take that out of the playlist if I could. Well, I mean, I can. I mean, well, no, I can't because that's someone else's playlist, but probably would not put that in mine when I eventually get to the place of, like, you know, setting that shit up. All right. Okay, yeah, I've eaten. Yeah, so I've eaten. I've changed up some of the setup over here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, I'm gonna also go ahead and re-up those stream links since we're back. Oh my god, stand up, tablet, come on. And re-up these. Might as well do that before I flip the thing back to we're back, because then on the VOD, someone would see this, would see that, and then, well, they might be a little upset that I'm wasting their time once I get back, so better to do it now. Okay, that should have worked for Blue Sky, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, all good. And we're set. We're good to go. And... all right. Earbuds should have had a decent charge time on that. A lot of good... Got a nice little break. I think I actually didn't get something that I was supposed to because the timing was off today. So I might get a phone call about that in a bit, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. All right. That's all set and ready to go. Camera's still up there. I would still prefer the real arm. Hopefully better tomorrow. We'll see how we can make that work then. All right. I think we're good, and let's get going. So this is a secret passage, but I wonder if this is a thing where it's like there was more stuff back there to see. Are we considering this yellow symbol? Is this main progression? That certainly looks like it. Well, I kind of feel like I should go back then and make sure I didn't miss anything back down here. Let's see. I feel like, because there's notes everywhere, man, and it is a lot. Let's see. Oh, right, the other PC. Rush the mouse real quick. Just to make sure it doesn't decide to power down on me again. Oh, wait. No, this is not the same room. Or, wait, is it? Oh, it is, isn't it? Could I open that from that side? All right, Troy, we need you to grunt into the mic. But do it like Harrison Ford. I've never been more ready for anything in my life. Okay, that's a weird response, but okay, Troy. Sure. Okay, not now, Troy. Maybe later. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, Troy. Ooh. Some of the people in the office are feeling a little sweaty all of a sudden. I don't know about that. Ooh. Can't go into the little Vatican peephole. The Vatican peephole. Jesus Christ.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Okay. Is there anything I can do like crawling up here? There is a zip line. Ooh, hey. Is that my intended path? I'm guessing so. Donut. Hey there. Repair kit. Hey, like, what is that for? I mean, I guess, but repair kit. Well, what would you repair with it? Small collection of tools and parts can be used to repair broken weapons. Is there any... I mean, there's weapons everywhere. Is there any weapon that's, like, so good and so essential that it would be actually worth repairing? Because there's so many all over the place. I don't know. Are we absolutely sure we've gotten everything? I'm trying to think about the mental map of this area. Okay, so that was in that office where we fought that one guy. Oh! Oh, when he's not moving, this is a dodge. Okay, that's kind of neat. Oh, no, sorry. If you move in any direction other than forward, it's a dodge. Okay, that's cool. Let's do one last once-over, and then we'll head out. I don't know how returnable this area is. This seems like it might be very directed. Oh, that doesn't take away durability. Interesting. Thought that was a note. It's just glare. What's going on in here? Oh, you get to... Oh. Look at that. Can I get it? Instantly, YouTube is like, your stream is now dead. Ah! No, I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, I adjusted the quality on OBS ever so slightly, so hopefully that'll keep it from like breaking down again. It was getting a little choppy there. I love him just holding this up very dramatically. Cracker. Can I hang off of this and then climb to a thing? Ooh, maybe? Hold on. Let's try the other side. Okay, so things like this I can drop off and hang on. Interesting idea for how to drop off ledges, turn around, and then make you drop like that. And maybe it's more just about effect than the fact that... Maybe it's more about the fact that they want you to feel like you can drop off something like that more than you can or should for any real reason. That's okay. Oh, wait. Where's my guitar? I'm gonna hit someone with that. Oh, this is not it, but whatever. I would still like to hit someone with it. Hit a Nancy. Because they will not see it coming. Anyway. Getting that one out of the way right now. Just sweep it off the table where it belongs. Boy. Alright, I think that's good. Let's head out. Oh well, there goes the guitar anyway. Oh, he's not having a good time, huh? Having that on the back button is actually quite nice. You don't need to eat that, Indy. You don't need to. Yeah, that lean's pretty alright. Hey there. Oh shit. Can I light that? He will automatically light the That's pretty good. I didn't press the button there. He automatically did that. That's cool. What other stuff? Okay, because they're clearly only going to teach me stuff every now and then. Firearms should be used with care. Shooting a gun will raise the stakes of the fight and raise the stakes of the fight considerably, making the enemy more likely to start shooting back. Ah, interesting. Ammunition is also scarce, so make every bullet count. Your current firearm, aiming, unequip or drop the gun. I don't think you should ever drop the gun. Enemy firearms, yeah, we read that. Reloading, keeping some ammunition boxes in the satchel will allow you to reload your firearm if it eventually runs out. Ammunition boxes can be found in various places. You cannot reload while aiming. Fair enough. R2 to reload. Okay. Don't tell me about enemy types. That's too spoilerish. I genuinely think that. Hold R1 to pull an enemy with the whip. Interesting. Yeah. Stun them. There's so much stuff you could do with that. I want to get more hands-on. Infiltrating the enemy. You'll encounter both fascists and Nazis. I mean, I guess there is a difference, but also we have to punch both of them. Initiating combat. Try to first infiltrate the area. Indy has a number of tools at his disposal for handling the situation. Using stealth, crouch, line of sight, distractions. Already got all that. Turning hostile. Stealing. If an enemy catches you stealing currency, they will immediately turn hostile and engage you in combat. Try to stay hidden from the enemy's line of sight. Enemy areas. If you're in a restricted area, enemies will respond by engaging you in combat. Silent takedowns. Take down enemies with mailing weapons without alerting them. From a silent takedown, move into position behind. Okay, fair enough. Hiding bodies, gotcha. Disguises, what? Okay, I don't even want to know about that. That's spoilers. This tablet needs to stop falling. Like, goddamn, you have a job to do, boy. To be fair, wouldn't it be a lot harder to sneak with this? Oh, yeah?
Put along.
Come here!
Hey, get over here.
Oh, that's good! Oh, you see that? You see that? He's gotta give in a little like, ow, fuck, that hurt my knuckles! That's really good. I don't think I've ever seen that in a first-person context before. Like, I'm trying to think of anybody who's animated that. He's very animated. God damn. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen that animated in a game before. Like that, like, fuck, god, shit, damn. So you can instantly pull them in with the whip and then go straight into the grab? Yeah, what's over here? That's pretty good. Okay. Open this box. It looks kind of openable. Nope. Hey. I wouldn't mind a pipe. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Dual-handed. Look at that silhouette in the shadows, by the way. That's really cool. Revolver bullets. Hey. All right. Wait a minute. This looks very familiar. Isn't this where we started? Or is it just a very similar looking thing? Like a similar looking location. No, I'm pretty sure this is in fact where we started. Okay. I wonder how re-explorable this area is. Get to Passato di Borgo. I intentionally want to go in there? Oh, no, it's just... okay. The tooltip's a little... or the marker's a little squirrely. Gotcha. Get your ass back over there. Okay, in here. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Now you're teaching me.
Hit your distance, pal. I got a better plan.
There. Oh. Get up. Oh, you do a quick shot right there, just like that, huh? Pull in. That'll do it. But also, damn. Controller. There we go. Unground the wire. Be very careful that we have not lost game audio. Grab controller. Plug in mine, please. Please, my controller, thank you. Okay. And then looks like we have game audio on stream, correct? I was to hit door punch. Yes. Okay, I will get the little echo. I do want a little echo on my audio, so well, on my audio, not yours, but so I always know it's actually recording. Because woof, don't want that anymore, especially not on this game. I brought this pipe so far, and I didn't even use it. Hey there. Brawler number 1. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Baruf di un giovane tepista. Well, shoot us. I don't see a problem with that. Whoa, he gets very freaky whenever you get another one of those. Brawler, let's see. So, inspect. Restore stamina when an enemy is knocked out. Okay. Oh, so you can review them. Okay, good. After being knocked out, Indy can pick up his fedora using square, give him a second chance at the fight. Lucky Head is disabled while Indy's outfit fortitude is on cooldown. Okay, so what a cool idea, by the way. Pick up the hat. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Yeah, I like the idea that the hat is like... It's like fucking Mario's hat. Like it's his power source. Like he puts it on and it just gives him the juice. Deal increased damage in armed and hand. There's no reason to really scoff at that. Did I need that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to eat that. Oh well. Giant's pendant. Okay. What's next?
The village steps.
Field notes. Is that our guy? Or is that a guy I should... Well...
My fists, your face.
What do you mean your fists? You're holding a fucking pipe.
Thanks for the dance.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh, that animation was beautiful. That was so peak. That is just the... just the cold freeze into I think I have a concussion. That's beauty in animation right there. It's also very, you know what? It's also very pulpy. Now that I think about it, like it's very not cartoonish. It's I mean that's how someone gets hit in a Spielberg movie. You know what I mean? Like that like that is That's kind of funny.
Indy, is that you?
Antonio.
Bwong, like it's not cartoonish, but it's
I
very
just saw Father Ventura
action
with a black
pulpy.
shirt on his way to the Castello.
Father Ventura?
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio?
Il Duce non sarà mai a proprio agio.
You will never be comfortable within the Vatican. I see. When will his guests arrive?
Domani.
Tomorrow, the winds are favorable.
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascists are everywhere. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea.
Where's my pipe? Where's my favorite pipe? That I never got to hit anybody with. Probably don't need that right now.
Almost there. We made it, Henri!
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How many years has it been? 19?
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
Friend acquired.
Hey, Antonio.
For me?
No, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
Damn.
Grazie, amigo mio. I think you will need some rest.
Monsters Inc. theme. Oh. Oh, he's going.
Buongiorno. This American music is astounding. How do they play like that?
I love this guy.
Che ci fate voi qui? Ventura ha detto di fare pratica per il comitato di benvenuto. E da quando?
What's going on outside?
Ma da come fare?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat.
Oh, yeah? All right.
So what brings you to the Vatican, Indy?
I'm looking for someone. A tall fella.
A tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the
You
chef.
have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down.
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
You steal all your shit.
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
What do you make of this?
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive.
Which
but
apparently
there's
isn't very secret.
Something different about it. Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Look, things don't add up and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen the secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican.
Okay.
He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels.
Maybe that story DLC is actually like related to this game more than I was expecting, and rather than being like just a separate adventure, because it's literally called the Tomb of the Giants or the Order of the Giants or something like that.
Hidden in the Holy City.
By the way, I appreciate that 4 to 5 months that this game didn't come out here, because now that means the Xbox means that I just get to play that way sooner than everybody else did, I guess.
But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo
Perspective
was
was,
known mainly for one thing.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Stark craving brain sick madness.
Oh yeah?
Let's get you dressed like you belong here.
What? You mean that I don't look like I belong here right now? What are you talking about? I look perfect.
Now I remember. This symbol you showed me, I have seen it once before, in the library. Yes, in the conservation workshop. Most likely not.
I did not think you could do that in here.
I wanted to investigate this.
It's a lead
Jesus.
worth following.
You can put these on.
Oh yeah? Put on disguise. Oh, we got disguises. I do love me some Hitman. Oh, just like that. Not like, yeah. Admittedly, my brain is Hitman pilled, so I'm thinking like, oh yeah, I got to leave my disguise behind. But no, actually.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, he does don disguises pretty frequently in those movies. So.
Perfecto, Indy. You should have become a man of the cloth.
Cool.
I found another calling.
We have to be careful. Il Duce has eyes and ears everywhere, even in the Holy City.
Vi siete fatto un amico.
Holy shit!
Well, Padre Ventura, this is,
Father Gallagher, St. Joseph's, Boston.
Ah,
God damn.
an American.
We don't like those around here.
You're here to help. Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound, I'm told.
Oh, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Ne assumete la responsabilità.
This one is irresponsible.
Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe
I think our Holy Father would be disappointed if we allowed
se introducessimo individui
unsavory elements into his city.
Naturalmente,
Of
Padre
course, Father
Ventura.
Ventura. You never know. People are watching on their phones. Half watching. Disapproving exhale.
He's a jolly fellow.
I love this guy.
Good luck, Indy. If you
This
need
guy
me,
is
I will be
already
here.
more fun than any side character in any indie movie. I love him. And there's some pretty fun guys in there, but I don't know. They always just seemed a little one note to me at times. I love this guy.
See you later.
This isn't to say that there aren't any good ones in those movies. Obviously, that's not what I'm saying. Just like, this guy's very lively. Listen, the bar that the lady character in this game has to clear is admittedly very low. She just has to be above the lady from Temple of Doom, which, for the record, is a very low bar. She's kind of insufferable. Watching that movie with Kaylin and Cara and Sam was very funny because it was like very early on. I didn't remember her at all when we were watching it. And Cara was the first person that said, yeah, Caitlin, you're gonna hate her because she's just you. And I was like, I don't remember this character enough to judge if that's a funny thing, or if that's a put down, or what's going on there. And then when we got to her, I'm like, oh. She was not abused. Asia box. It's locked. Can I change? No, not whenever I want. Gotcha. Man of the cloth. Hello. Gonna try and pay extra attention to people's dialogue, because apparently there's all sorts of little hidden things around. Like unmarked things. Let's see. Hello everybody, I'm just a normal Christian man. No whip in sight. Don't worry about that. I didn't think that would work. I don't know why I thought that you would be able to do that. Heavens, oh, that hurt. I didn't know the power was on. I have to be more careful. I've clearly gotten a lot better at doing that on demand, thanks to Yakuza. See, that dialogue, everyone telling me that there's a bunch of unmarked stuff in this game makes me, like, instantly clock, if anybody's talking, I need to see if I can try to solve their problem. But the problem is, I don't know if that's too broad a spectrum to paint. You know what I mean? Like, help him with the electricity? Like, I don't, is that too specific? Like, I don't know. Wait.
Let's see if this works.
Oh.
Madre di Dio, what have you found?
Oh my god!
Secret entrance.
In my library. Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find out.
A little late, Orchestra, but I appreciate the effort anyway. Huh. He just keeps fucking blinking around. I'm not done, by the way. No, let me out. Damn it, I guess I am done. Okay, fine. I'm sure we'll be able to come back later. Are you coming with? No.
So dark.
Yeah?
Who turned out the lights?
Well, maybe.
Need some light.
Do I go out and ask him?
There is a candle on the table you can use to light your way.
Oh, thank you.
Good thinking, Indy.
I was thinking I should start running with scissors.
Alright, follow me.
Oh, the implication is that you would think to grab it immediately, I guess.
Step, Indy. I've been asking to have the library renovated for a very long
Can you actually see the
be
wax
careful.
melting?
This is very exciting, Indy. My hands are shaking.
I'm glad he's coming with me.
Built this place and what it was for.
Hey, why is your
Its
lips
purpose
moving?
was. It's been abandoned for centuries.
You deserve moving lips. Raise the flame and see even better. Oh, press. No, it is hold. Below the library. What is the candle in your pocket? Like, what the fuck are you doing right now? Oh god, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Yeah, dumbass. Stupido. Now it's getting bad in here.
Where are you going, Indy?
To see if there's another way past this gate.
Of course, I will stay here then, alone. There is a gate here.
Can come.
I wonder how we open it.
Jeez. This fucking Two Stooges act. That's not the one I wanted. Oh well, it's too late now. The joke is ruined. I'm sure there'll be time later. Oh! Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Suppose there's anything to grab down here. It's definitely a first-person swimming segment. Didn't mean to do that. So it is actually right hook, left hook. Interesting. I don't know. Earlier when I was practicing, it seemed like it was just one of them was a hold, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. I could use a lighter. I don't suppose you brought one. Nope. I suppose it's not impossible. Oh. When did I get this? Oh! Oh, it's replaced my gun. He has like a... Oh, the disguise has like its own unique weapon
Get that
type.
gate open for you.
That's pretty cool, actually. What a neat little detail.
Maybe if you pulled that chain.
Yeah, I knew that.
Which chain? Where? Okay.
It's very dark. I think we need some light. It almost looks like a kind of alchemist's laboratory.
Ancient relic. Curious hand-carved stone object of prehistoric origins.
Ancient. Much older than anything here. Where's it from?
Riddles of the Ancients. A collection of curious hand-carved prehistoric stone relics. There are 10 of them. Game-wide? Interesting. In the Vatican. Okay, not game-wide. Region-specific. Gotcha. Oh, now I can read it, because it's
This writing certainly is eccentric.
What day? Year 1578? Perhaps time evaporates here. I followed the signs to this accursed place, and at what cost, Father Crescenzo? I do not... Lost. I am lost. There is no escape. My mind rotting. Unreadable scribbles, itchy tasty. I conserve fuel, lest the darkness consumes me. I must exercise this miasma of despair. Unreadable scribbles. Whatever soul finds this, use the map. Find the abominable etchings. What do they herald? Perchance it is all for naught. Inkwell runs dry. Father, Heavenly Father, save me. Okay. Okay. Having a bit of a rough afternoon, that one. With the note that I just read, or... Oh, there's another one. Oh, yeah. Grabbing that seems important, yeah.
You know, this might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions...
We need a camera for that,
we can
firstly.
study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence. You got a camera I can use?
Be nice.
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals from the lost and found section. Here is a very special key. It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed.
Oh,
Do not
yeah?
lose it, Indy.
Instant eats it. Why would you do that? Oh no. Just seems like the right thing to do.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul.
See, you don't know, but you did not show up to the Indiana Jones playthrough. You showed up to the Manitoba Jones playthrough, and it is a very different thing. Oh, 1 second. Someone has just stopped by. Okay, we're all good. All good. This is in fact the Manitoba Jones playthrough. I'm sorry to disappoint you. This is not the guy you're thinking of. We know that guy, but this is in fact Manitoba Jones. Very different scale of archaeologist. Vatican clerical key. Only available to clergy. I really think that this little satchel is very cool, actually. I think this is a very neat little thing. Oh! Ancient relic. Well, I mean, you're going to be able to carry it. It's an ancient inhaler. It's just, I use one of these every day. Don't worry about it. Right here. See? There's nothing all that special about it, actually. Bro, come on. Ugh. They really thought I would go faster than him, apparently. Okay, thank you.
What an exciting discovery, my friend. Even though I have doubts, I hope it will be of use to you.
I'm sure it will, one way or another.
Okay. Get to the post office. How open is this zone, anyway? We need to stop doing that. Just randomly whipping nuns. They're like, yeah, that's normal. It's a normal thing for someone to do. Regular old member of the clergy. Seeing if there's any, like, special dialogue with these guys. Hello. Briscola Flyer, the Vatican Briscola Club. You are invited to join us for brotherly games of Briscola. All skill levels are welcome. Gambling will not be tolerated. Every Thursday after Mass in the library.
Briscola, huh? Never tried it.
Stay. I like, there's something nice about, like, the way you can preempt the prompt. Like, put key in, immediately turn stick to the right, and then he just does it. That's actually really nice. Good game feel. Very, honestly, very good game feel. Ah, up here. Go to the back room. Got any food? Oh, wait, I'm already empty on that. Oh, those do the apples. Or the apples do the stamina. Okay, interesting. Well, you can have more. Okay, interesting. So you get a bunch of extra stamina by eating. Okay. Funny how that works. Vatican City map. How big is that spatially? That looks pretty decent, actually. Well, I guess it kind of looks like a courtyard. And then like a slightly larger area on the side. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that on the right. I'm not sure if that's also playable space. It might also just be more for show as well. Or not. So he is scribbling stuff down if you walk around with it out. Hello there. That's a nice little detail as well. The way he doesn't quite open the door, he doesn't push it. He just kind of does like the fist, just kind of like in the way. I don't know. That's pretty nice. Small details.
A lot of secrets in the Vatican. Must be some connection to the cat mummy. Should see about that camera too.
So he'll scribble down things of importance if you just have it out, which is interesting. Is this tent off limits? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Stealing currency can blow your cover. Stay out of sight of enemies when doing so. So I think it's only stealing. I think I read that it's only stealing if they see it. God, the kid's stealing.
Wasn't there an excavation led by some British professor?
Got the kid stealing confiscated artifacts from the dig site. The boy is from England. Says he's here with that confused Professor Ventura kicked out from the dig site. Locked him in the holding cell until we can figure out what to do with him. Interesting. New field work. A savage discovery. Find this professor. It's supposed to be a big excavation ongoing in the Vatican at the moment. Led by a British professor, perhaps he's discovered something connected to this mystery. Just watch what you're doing. Okay, I keep doing that to crouch, but wrong button, obviously. Mine. Mystery note.
Let's see here.
Virgilio Cinema and Theater, Rome, Strada, Tony. Discounted price for members of the military and kids. Assigned seat and arrow points to the back. 52. 30. 52, 38? Or 38, 52? Oh, hi! Hi there, sir. Ah, shit. Wait, 3852. Or 5238. It could also be that. I think it is. I think it's the other way around. No, wait. 52. Hold up. Thought someone was coming. Hold up. Be careful. Pay attention. I think we're okay for a bit. Nope. Stop. I really thought I heard someone coming. That's spatial audio. Okay, yeah, that guy. That guy's gonna come through. I mean, is there anything stopping me from putting you in the corner?
Una buona giornata, padre.
Have a nice day, father. I will have a nice day, thank you. D2. Not smack you there, but I will smack you back here.
Fair and square.
Oh, are there multiple? Oh shit, I better do this fast. 52, 38.
Still got it.
Whatever that was, and money. I'll read that in a sec. I'm out. Peace. Fucking. Oh. Yeah, that felt pretty good.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Alright. Last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. That's pretty solid, but not enough points yet.
Assurdo. Io non sbaglio mai. Sei senza speranza.
Possa il Signore vegliare su di voi, padre.
Level Christ be with you, father. Signposts allow you to quickly travel back to different locations. Oh, okay, cool. Hello there, father. I think that's what he said. Oh, this is fast travel. Okay. Okay. There's four. There's enough here to fast travel between. There's four whole signs. Damn. I mean, I was expecting this game to be like 100% linear. I was not expecting like a open zone of any kind.
Accidenti. Brontola allo stomaco. Ossequi, padre.
big. Interesting. Are we absolutely sure, by the way, there's nothing else over here? Just want to be sure. Oh, they're checking. Oh, they're on alert. That's why. Oh, that's right. I got another thing to read just there, didn't I? Wasn't that? It wasn't that Scribbles? No, it wasn't. Theft report. Oh, we already got that one. What is it then? Ticket stub, we already got that. Briscoe Flyer. Tales of Dread, Valeria's Letter. Bye. Anyway. Did we get this one? No, yeah, we did read this one. Okay, what did I pick up then? I got a note from the... I got the book, but there was something else in there. Or was it just money? Might have been just money. Okay, checkpoint-based system. Should I... You're not gonna just let me in. Good day to you, father. You're not allowed in here. I don't know why that's the voice. It should be a shitty German. But I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh.
This might be a bad idea.
It is. Descent into the necropolis. Be amazed by this horrible tale of darkness, death, and descent into madness.
Boys and girls back home be all over this.
Oh, hey. No one heard that? For reasons unknown, no one heard that. I wonder if any of them are, it's like every now and then I almost hear a tone of it, but it sounds like some of them might be humming the indie theme, which would be pretty funny, admittedly. Okay, I don't know if I could deal with all of y'all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Off to the dreamlands.
Pretty solid.
Salve.
Bless you, sister.
Figure out there's other ways in. Yep. That seemed like the right idea. Okay. Can I lean with the map? Yes, I can. Well, that's a good way to game it very fast. Repair the crane. Oh, wow, really? Oh, so the cane, right? Did I say crane? So that's the kind of weapon you would want to repair, the sort of, the weapons associated with this, with the disguises. Interesting. My feet are killing me. Then maybe I should stop being so fascist about everything I do. Whoa. Thought I was allowed to lean like this. Guess I'm not. Okay, that. Okay, yeah. Map, I guess. Weird, but okay. I guess it works.
Non mi convince.
If this works. Get as tight in that corner as I can.
Welcome
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
It's so satisfying. Little scrub-a-dub-dub. There we go. That's a fun clip. Careful. Oh god. Okay, we're good. They didn't hear that somehow. Okay, there are relatively quiet means of engagement, even if you get into a fist fight. Oh god. No, you didn't. Didn't hear shit. Okay, this is suddenly. Mine. 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 Whew. This is going decently well. Oh, that's a shame.
Back off!
With the whip, with the end, with the rough end of the whip, that's pretty good. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit in there now.
Possa lo Spirito Santo riempirvi il cuore, padre.
The Lord be with you, Father.
May the Lord be with you, basically. Basically, may the Lord be with you. I don't know. Is there more I can get in there? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling this right now. Hit and run tactics. Careful. Who's over there? No, there's a bunch of people that'll see me if I do that here. Medicine bottle.
These are for someone who can use them.
A remedy for all. Find medicine bottles in the Vatican. Local medical workers in dire need of medicine and all recovered bottles should be brought there. If you say so. I feel like I may have gone out of sequence on that, but sure. Okay. You might be a bit hot in here now. Might be a bit hot in here right now.
No, niente. Ehi, fermati subito tu.
You stop that. You stop tossing that broom around there, buddy old pal. Weirdest fucking Nazi ever. Saved. So wait, are y'all chill? If I can buy stuff. Well, I mean, sorry, no. Obviously, I can buy stuff. They're giving me money, but like, I wonder what you can buy. Whomst be looking. I guess they mean these guys all the fucking way over there, huh? Anything? Nothing? Okay, fine. Wouldn't mind a wrench. It's on his hip. No, that's the belt. That's the whip. Okay. Trying to comb every corner I can find. See what I can stumble onto. Probably a little too much heat if I do that there. Bear kit. I'd like that. Mine. Broken weapons in the satchel. Oh, that looks climbable. Oh. Wait, is this my actual goal? One second. Is this my main objective, or... A Savage Discovery is over there. No, that... Sorry, that... No, this is a Savage Discovery. Okay. So no, actually, this is relatively what I should be doing, then. I think. I hope. Wait, that... I whipped his shins, that was enough? Okay, fair enough, I guess. What is this? Oh, a little broom. Yeah. I don't think... you'd have to hit someone pretty fucking hard with that to knock them out. Like, jeez. Ooh, goody. And what good is that for me right now? Am I lowering down? Ow! It's for climbing up. Oh, there's a much faster way to do this. Shit. Catch! Really funny if that hit someone. Little horn. Eat a cornetto. Fair enough. Oh, and not wearing the main costume has made me lose a segment of my, yeah, the fortitude's only with the regular costume. Oh! Whenever you're in an area where you don't need the disguise, you can actually set up. And then that gives you the boost back. Okay, so, yeah, so there is good reason to switch around if you ever intend to do something. Then you ideally want to switch back before you went in there. But I think it probably would be better to put this on for a bit.
Yeah, this will do nice.
But still restricted. Oh, so no matter who sees me in here. Okay, well then no point. Mystery note. Cleaning note. Ernesto, remember to clean the outside and the inside. You wouldn't believe how dusty the secret compartments get. Feel free to take anything inside. They are discards from my personal collection.
Some kind of puzzle box.
Oh yeah. House of God. Basilica replica has a handle on the front and some other strange features. Deserves a closer look. Solve the Basilica puzzle. Okay. Remember to clean the outside and the inside. You wouldn't believe how dusty the secret compartments get. Feel free to take anything inside, and they are discards from my personal collection. Okay. What are we working with here? Push it in? Something's opening. Did those open the windows? Hold on. Doing something. I'm not sure it's the windows. Hold on. Watch it courtyards. Okay. So, what is moving here? Oh. Huh. What does that do? Other side?
This must fit
Leaf
somewhere.
medallion. Ah. Pretty simple. Is that correct? Did that open this or something? Not sure. Stolic Palace. Wow, there's a lot. Wow, okay, there's a lot of directions to go. Holy shit. Is this an immersive sim? Other sides. Oh, chalice. Why, hello there. Chalice made out of gold. It was hidden in a secret compartment of the Basilica replica puzzle box. Assuming... Does that mean that I have to put that somewhere? It's not going in the... Yeah, no, it's not. It's not going in the bag, so... Assuming it'll be placed somewhere. Might take a very small break after we solve this puzzle. Seems like it's about time for another. Oh! Just put it on. Okay, very simple. House of God. Vatican relics. Excuse me, take that back. Esoteric research journal concerning ancient relics rumored to be in the Vatican. Really? Map guide. In what sense? Splinter Smash. I don't remember getting this one. What is that one? Oh, the last hit before an improvise. Oh, the one with the one for the yeah, the last hit before it breaks deals additional damage. Yeah, it seems fine. Why not? That's pretty good. Where is it that I'm looking for? The one that about the hidden. Yeah, Vatican City map. Yeah. No, wait. Did I just update my map? Is that what it was? Vatican Post Office. Apostolic Palace. Yeah, he is updating that stuff. Courtyard. Yeah, walk up to this wall so I can read it a little tighter. No, it doesn't quite work. Infirmary. Courtyard. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, wait. Let me read that again. Where is that? City notes, field notes. Map of the secret passage. No, so that's not it. Detailed map. Wire. Postcard. Hope article. I'm a little confused. I got an expanded map? Oh. Marshall College. You can revisit it. Huh. You just go back if I want. Oh, that's interesting. Is that like a time warp? Am I going back to before, or am I actually like going? Because what a time to just fucking leave. We are back already. Not really. Just sort of needed to stop in for a minute. What? Why? I don't really know. You got on a plane just to come back and then leave again? Yeah. Alright then. House of God. Yeah, because it's not here. Turned out to be a puzzle box with a secret compartment containing a very interesting book. A book that I would like to see again. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Last 5 minutes. Let me see this.
Misfits.
Okay, concerning relics. Concerning ancient relics rumored to be in the Vatican. Okay. Did it, like, mark my map? Is that it? Map guide unlocked. I think it was about to tell me. Map guide. Whoa, oh shit, wait. It was saying it. It was saying it. There was a tooltip there. Hold on. Map guides mark the locations of important items. Their locations are added to the map. Okay, gotcha. Yep, that's it. Understood. LP text hitting me hard there. Yes, so what exactly are the locations? Like, where are they on this map now? Is it those two little dots? Sure. What is supposed to be representing these things exactly? Oh, zoom. Oh, wow, that helps a lot. That helps a lot. Yeah, like maybe this little dot here. Is that what I'm looking for? Sure. Okay. Yeah, you know, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I want some music. Please, OBS, don't crash. Don't try and pull this shit again. I beg of thee. I say as Spotify attempts to spin up ever so slowly. Okay, wait 1 second. We're losing frames. Bro, all I did was open Spotify. Bro. It's that bad? Okay, the PC needs a fucking... PC needs a fucking reset, I guess. Jesus. Wow. I have to make sure I do that tonight. Okay, well, shit. Okay, well then, my BRB setup is kind of fucked on that one. Alright, then just give me a minute. I'll be back soon enough, I guess. Like, fuck. That's so awful. Why would it be like that? No, try to open it, seriously. It shouldn't be a problem. Oh wait, okay, hold on. That seems fine now. Okay, I don't know why it being open before was freaking it out, but now it seems fine. Okay, I'll be right back.
Truth can never be written. That it's not in any magazine. You can see it on your TV screen. Truth is erasable. You might have the facts. Got it straight. You think about it all. Cracks wide open. You can search the world far and wide. The only truth that you can ever find is in another. Got nothing burning need to find out what's need to cover up. The one can beat without a true artist. So let's get together, see what we can uncover. One that defines your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special and not to guide your way through this shadow. Without a true artist, so let's get together, see what we can uncover. There be someone there that's just truth and love. Who really cares and knows we can only share our truth through one that defines your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special. A Tim's Donut and Coffee is the original collab. And now, any classic donut is $1 when you buy it.
Girl, that was one song. Like, actually. Anyway, I'm almost back. This song won't even finish. Oh my god, the encode rate went down the minute we opened it again. Fuck it. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I'm actually gonna need to start resetting the PC every now and like every few days. I mean, to be fair, probably not the worst precedent to set anyway, but like clearly this shit is not happy to be on for too long, I guess. But I mean, what PC isn't? Whatever. Just let me quickly finish up what I was doing. Okay. Doing a very weird thing. Just trying to finish this up. Then we'll be good to go. I don't know why it's being like this tonight. Okay, we should be good. Okay, YouTube is still doing that thing where it's saying it's not receiving enough data, even though it is. I'm gonna go ahead and break the stream for a second and bring it right back up. Not on Twitch though. Twitch seems fine. Twitch seems like it's doing just fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this thing is like, kill me, father, kill me, kill me. But yeah, anyway. I don't know why this PC wants to die today. I'll give the old girl a rest tonight. Okay. Now we're back onto a regular schedule. I should probably try to find some nights for rivals and the guys as well. Only trick with that right now is I'm really behind on this game, and I gotta get the Doomathon as well. I want to try and be done that before Dark Ages, but I don't really know if that's gonna happen at this point. Also want to find time to finish Blueprints, but you know, we'll see. Blueprints is probably gonna need to be slightly, I wouldn't say backburner, just, you know, it'll be happening when it's happening. Wait, why can I not zoom in on this anymore? That was a really helpful feature. Oh, you can zoom in this page. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So like a library. The Vatican. The Vaticano. Yeah, I was not expecting this game to be semi-open world. Or semi-open zone. I was really under the impression this game is going to be very, very Uncharted style linear. I was not, which I guess is maybe no fault of my own.
Antonio was talking about.
Oh.
I'll need a camera so I can bring in some hard evidence.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh shit, that is true. He did say that I should go there to get a camera, and I read that you should be taking pictures of a lot of things in this game. So maybe I should actually prioritize that. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna say we should actually prioritize that in that case. Apparently the camera's a big part of the game, so maybe I should do that first. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, let's go there. Let's go to the post office then.
This works.
Really neat little disguise mechanic, actually. Honestly, the whole satchel in general is cool. Inconspicuous. Places is that man doing?
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Good afternoon, father. I just... No, you do.
Spero tanto di vedere il duce.
Yeah, we get to see Il Duce. Just wanna... No? Damn it. Okay, fine. This way? So yet to see an example of these, like, characters that just are talking and something's going on, and then I get to do something with them? I don't know. They're like these sort of unmarked quests, I guess? Giovanni, here is a recipe. Oh god, here, I'm actually doing it. It's just the spirit of Ezio Auditore is possessing me. I tasted this when I visited the Lombardy region last spring. It was delicious.
When I get back home, I'm gonna try this.
Oh, that's fun. Even fascists need to paint. No, they don't. They deserve to die.
There must be another way.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area?
Cosa vi importa?
L'articolo 4 dei patti lateranensi afferma chiaramente che alle autorità
God's grace to you,
è
sister.
vietato interferire con la sovranità e la giurisdizione della Santa Sede.
Siete informata per una suora?
Grazie. Adesso rispondi alla domanda.
Chi ha autorizzati padre Ventura?
Ma l'unica autorità del Vaticano è il Papa.
Non più.
Odio questi fascisti.
These fascists. Can't lock off ports in the Vatican. This is our city. There's been an incident on the roof. You'll need to wait until it's cleared. Oh, what? If a civilian enters a restricted area, they will be removed forcefully, like that lady in white that's sitting there. I'm not a civilian, I'm a priest. If priests enter a restricted area, they will be removed forcefully. What about her? It's outrageous. The Pope will hear of this. It's that lady's just broken right now. To the post office now. It's an emergency. No one is allowed to enter. I'm out of the situation. Don't you have someone else to be? Go pray or something. I will not leave until I'm allowed through. Then you will be waiting for some time. This is the Vatican. You have no respect for the Pope. No respect for God. I'm not even trying. It's just coming out. I respect two things, Mussolini and my gun. Damn. God save us all. Oh, well. Fair enough. Didn't mean to do that. Hey there. What is this? Can't even see. Is it garden shears? Up we go. Okay. And where to next? There. Is that a cat? Can I pet the kitty? Can't pet the kitty. Wait, what? Can I pet the kitty if I put down the broom? Oh, it's triangle. Now can I pet the kitty? Can't pet the kitty. I'm going to have to go to Phil Spencer's house and break his kneecaps for this.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I will not suffer that indignity. Let me pet the cat. Don't worry, I'll also go to Todd Howard's house. Just so we know I mean business. I saw an article the other day that was like, yeah, the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and then that's been super leaked. Fallout 4, apparently they're definitely making other remasters. Restricted area or disguise will not keep you safe. Stay low to avoid detection. Well, in that case, that's a good enough reason for me to indie back up. Oh, well, shit. I guess that's fair. And it's basically like, yeah, but don't expect Fallout 3 remastered for a while. I assume that's the immediate next choice. And it's like, yeah, you'll probably get that closer to Elder Scrolls 6, and I'm like 7 years from now. I think it'll be a little sooner than that. Elder Scrolls 6 isn't real. What are you talking about? Actually going that way? Well, what else is up there first? Alright. And... Ooh. So now we're up here. Okay, gotcha.
What are you doing up here, kitty?
Can I pet this kitty? See, if this game was smartly made, you should be able to press the punch button and it should just become a pet button. But I don't want to risk punching the cat. Okay, it doesn't work. I broke my bottle. It's okay, it was worth it to try. Aw. Speaking of good kitties. What's he doing? He's smeeping. Okay, he's smeeping. That is a shockingly good, like, first person... Like, that's a good run cycle for a game that's in fucking first person. Like, I would not have expected... I'd never expect a good run cycle in a first-person game. But, like, those are good animations. Like, goddamn. Climbing ace. Drain less stamina and enables faster climbing movement by pressing L3 while climbing. Hell yeah!
I'll give this a read.
Oh, not yet, you won't. There's so many of those books, dude. Wow. Why, hello there.
Buongiorno.
Good day.
Afternoon, sir.
Yeah, definitely put the gun away, please. Look at those whip physics. Look at that. Oh, did you see that? If you bring it around a pole or an object that would otherwise stop it, not only do the physics get caught on it, it will break the line. Dude, that's such attention to detail. Never seen that before. Oh, and you can even thread it above intentionally by looking. Oh, that's really cool. Wow. That's so impressive. Oh, ouchie. Oh. Shit. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna just say it. Indiana Jones is a way better video game protagonist than he is a movie protagonist. He is much more suited to this medium. Hilariously. Oh. Huh. Not exactly what I had in mind.
Sta accadendo qualcosa. Ma che?
Find a hiding
C'è qualcosa
spot.
di strano.
Just my size.
This is still a restricted area? Shit. Well then, maybe I should put that back on.
Oh, there it is. The Vatican Post Office.
Come here. Oh god. No! Oh god, no! Bad dog! Bad dog! Bad dog! Bad dog!
Check that he's somewhere they can help.
Hey. Room's better. Let's see. Anything else around here? It's not a shoot 'em up. It's a whack 'em up. Like, it's just grab any implement you can that isn't nailed down. Beat the crap out of them with it. Hey. I'll take that. Ooh. I wouldn't mind that at all. That's a good hidden implement. Via de Belvedere.
That went easier than expected.
Recipe. Also a fungi recipe. Pick some fresh chanterelles in the forest. Eat a pot of vegetable broth. It's just a recipe. What's it as color? I don't think I need to read this. I'll be honest. It's a recipe.
Was right. That sounds good.
A whack 'em up. We've gone past to shoot 'em up. We've gone straight to a whack 'em up. And honestly, you know what? Good. I'm into it.
This'll do.
Oh, it automatically put this back on me. Where's that pipe? Did you eat my pipe? What happened? Give me my pipe. Okay, fine, I guess.
Okay.
Catherine's letter. My dearest Antonio, where's that delivery boy you promised? I've been waiting in the Sistine Chapel for well over an hour. You know how eager I am to learn more about the mad prizes? Crescenzo, which makes me wonder, are you withholding something from me? I will stay here for a little while longer, so unless the delivery boy has stumbled upon his broken ankle, I expect him to be here forthwith. Sister Catherine Bennett.
I'm not the only one interested in Crescenzo.
Mad priest. Sister Catherine is waiting in the Sistine Chapel waiting for a delivery boy from Antonio. It concerns Father Crescenzo, the mad priest, who made the map of the secret inscriptions. Interesting. Yet another thing for us to do. Hi there, fellas. Oh, I kind of thought it would start like a dialogue with them when I got close enough. Vatican Mysteries. Exploration. An informative guide to discovering the mysteries of the Vatican. Money. And requires a camera. Okay. You two, back to work. Yes, Captain. Coming, Captain.
Finalmente.
Finally. They have been arguing for half an hour.
Da non crederci.
Can you believe it?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Ah, an American. Yes, the fascists are... what is the word? I should not say. You have lost something, yes? Perhaps it is here in my collection?
Yeah, I need a camera.
Sorry, 1 second. Apparently I'm dropping frames like crazy now. Are we good? Okay, we're good.
Antonio tells me you have some special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lovely bum who keeps at cats.
Yes, Antonio sent me.
Just hang on. Let's work something out, huh?
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special.
Yeah.
Quite small. Maybe this big. And you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful. You would need... well, it's very expensive. More than you
I have a lot of money,
afford.
sir.
Look, I need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well...
Huh?
This is the price you pay. I assure you, it is more than fair.
That's actually fine. I've got plenty.
It's really that good, huh?
High-end camera capable of taking pictures in color. Is that? I'm trying to remember how new / rare is that for this era for 37? Actually, that's a good question. Google, when was the first color camera? 1907. Okay, so probably not widespread yet at this point, but still within the last 30 years. Oh, sorry, a more detailed time. Oh, sorry. More detailed timeline. The first colored photograph was in 1848. 1861, the first proper, true color photograph in a 3-step process. 1890s, autochrome process began. 1907, the autochrome was officially introduced. Okay, so that would have been the first proper color camera. It would be 1907. So, like, last 30-ish years. So probably not like not completely widespread yet. Well.
And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Yeah, bro. Oh, it's
Thanks,
up on the video.
Ernesto.
The viewfinder. Take a picture. Hecho. Photograph Ernesto. Oh, that's fun. You can photograph characters?
It's that easy. Okay, signore. Go out and enjoy your camera.
Alright. That's fun. I like that. Apparently there's reason to take a lot of pictures.
Alright, let's take a look.
What about the second one?
Looks very interesting, does it not?
A compendium of adventure books in the Vatican. Okay. I mean, I would kind of like both of these, honestly. Map guide.
I'll have this.
That too.
Piacere. It
Vatican
was a nice
mysteries.
doing business with you.
Informative guide to discovering the mysteries of the Vatican. Which is... what? Does that just mark my map? Companion of adventure books found in the Vatican. Oh, wait, did you give me a... Did you mark up my map with the locations of... Oh! Okay. Did you mark up my map with the locations of a bunch of journals? Are these all marked as the same things? Those are all the places we need to photograph. That's the Mad Priest. That's the Discovery. Oh, that's the marking. Okay, Remedy for All. World of Knowledge. Adventure books in the Vatican. Okay, for new abilities. Okay, that's cool. I appreciate that a lot. There's one, like, right behind me. Apparently. Someone has woken up. Hello. I was not allowed to pet a kitty earlier, so now you have to come here. Oh, thank you. Such a good boy. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Bring that in tighter. Hi. Oh, thank you. Such a good boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll be honest, I don't know what it is about playing this game or / getting excited to play this game because this is not the first day I thought of this. But like in the spirit of the fact that they also gave it to me for free, maybe I should watch RoboCop for the first time, because there's that RoboCop game. And I don't know, just make it like the weird 80s action duology. I don't know. Although this is assuredly much slower paced than that, but still.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
So it is. There's 2 books here. Where? Let's start. So apparently, taking pictures a lot is going to be a very big part of the game. Hi. Oh, I love you too. You're such a good boy. Big stretch. I don't want to know what liquid from what part of your body just flew into me, but woof. Something went in my mouth. And it did not have a fun taste. The hell was that? I know, I love you. It's hard to stay upset. Oh, thank you. Seriously, that did not taste fun. Fuck was that? I really want to find out where these are. So, I'm guessing these books are maybe outside?
Dovrei capire chi è quel prete.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Oh god! What? I was just trying to change my camera angle. God damn it. Okay, we're good. Okay, so there are dudes that will see through the disguise. Got it. Good to know.
Buonasera, padre.
Bless you, father.
We're done. When I say we're done.
Ooh. Lemons. Didn't mean to do that.
Cos'è stato?
Eat. Bad idea. There we go. So if it's not in there.
Ah, bentornato. I have found some more things which may interest you.
Oh yeah? Oh, he put more on sale. That's what it is. Guidebook concerning various notes to be scattered around in the Vatican.
Not right now.
But I want it now. Unlock map guide. Oh, I see. Vatican artifacts and Vatican various notes. I'd like that for the notes. Oh, we're running low. Okay, fair enough. Shit. Well, damn. Fine.
You got me.
Wait back. So yes, there are just more that he's gonna add. Wow. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, but get ready for me to clear this map. Like I'm. Oh man, I'm jazzed right now. Oh wow. I'm gonna get everything. Holy shit. Hello, cellar key. Okay. Where I might find that. Taking your donuts, Nazis. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit.
Damn. Need to get away.
Camera could move up. Stand to move up a little bit, actually. Like that. There we go. Save that. Bring it up a little bit though.
Questi uccelli non hanno un po' di rispetto. Lordare I muri della città santa. Ti aspetti che se la
Yeah, the medicine bottle's just the one in there. Lost artifacts.
Di Dio. Che portino rispetto. Dio ha fatto gli uccelli così come sono e ha incaricato te di pulire I loro bisogni.
And it stays on. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Unfortunately, I can't truly commit to reading every single incidental line in the game because like sometimes there are moments like that when I am looking away, and I apologize. But yeah. Oh, hello. Ooh, was there a purpose to that? I guess it's just food. Huh. Well, could I like? Could you open that up onto someone? Man, someone understood that making the whip a no, bud. Come here. Come here. Someone understood making the whip like a video game tool was like a big deal. Hi. Did you have a drink? Oh, it was probably his water. It was probably his water before. How you doing? Oh, thank you. So sweet. You're a good boy. So that one's not around here, but that one will be around that corner. So let's head on over there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, there is one outside there. Okay, interesting. Is this a restricted area? Or are you gonna try and... It said camera.
Buona giornata.
Good day. Give me a camera icon somewhere. Supposed to take a picture of something? Not sure.
I'm following this guy.
Cobblestone workers. Interesting. Just turn around.
Salve, padre.
Better stay away from here.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, if I
Gotta get a better view. Yeah, looks like company.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't switch. The worst fighting I've ever seen. Yeah, because I'm not fighting you. Not really. Not really afraid of you per se. That being said, it might be time to fight some Nazis. Or at least hide in here. Stepping on the nards, pal. You want? Oh, you want under? You want under? Go under? Is that what you want? Come on. Oh. Oh my god, wow. It's a pack of Nazis. I guess soon enough they'll lose interest. Although, while they're distracted, maybe I could just...
No, basta. Tanto non trovo niente.
Okay. Is that good?
vero, padre?
Can't tell.
Keep up the good work, sir.
There. Mystery note. Senor Smushki is missing. He has beautiful short black hair, reminiscent of a satin robe, hung over a nimble frame, adorned with a white buff of white hair, like a breastplate of a noble knight. The Senor was last seen scaling the tower of St. Nicholas V. Father Bianchi. Haven't I seen that cat?
Senor Smushki is missing. Poor cat.
Oh, that's neat that you don't take it, because of course you would want to leave that there. Free spirit. She has lost his cat. Better keep an eye out for a spectacular black satin-haired wonder. Yeah, and it's exactly where we found that cat earlier, so there you go.
Salve, padre.
May
Hello,
the Lord
Father.
bless you, sister.
Map unlocked. Tower of St. Nicholas V. There's a sister Catherine in the Sistine Chapel waiting for a delivery boy from Antonio. It concerns Father Crescenzo, the mad priest who made the contraptions. I mean, I might go there eventually. And I'm sure I'll come here later, but not right now.
Devo capire chi è quel prete. La torre di Niccolò V. Chi era?
Angry note. Do not throw coins into the sewers. It is not a wishing well, and if Antonio tells you otherwise, he is a liar. This is the Vatican. Have some respect for God, and for me, the man who has to clean up the sewers gets blocked.
Ah, sì. Non era un papa molto buono, vero?
Era un Borgia, che ti aspettavi? Già.
So interesting.
Lo segui.
Oh, hi. Personal space, bro. What am I trying to snap a picture of? It told me to take out the camera. You gotta give me more than that, man. What am I supposed to take a picture of?
Un buon pomeriggio, padre.
It's apparently... Oh, wait. We are intentionally going down here? Huh. What do you want me to take a picture of?
Where are you going?
These guys still? I feel like I am kind of walking back and forth trying to take pictures right now, but also like, you know, it's a bit, oh, no, you haven't. It's crazy, dog. Okay, that time it worked. Maybe I was just pressing the wrong button.
Damn, need to get away.
Maybe that's it. Okay, that's not that bad. I just clearly need to get better about identifying what it's trying to get me to look at. It's actually quite seamless. It's just clearly my problem is just not knowing what I'm supposed to be looking at. So that didn't quite give me an idea where I was going down there, did it? Didn't mean to do that. Savage discovery. Bad priest. Mysteries. Mysteries guide mentions rumor of a mystery at this location. Oh, Vatican mystery guide mentions. Yeah. Also, let's go. Yeah, let's help the cat. Let's go help the cat. Yeah, I know where you are. I also see another kitty over there. Hi.
Come va?
How do you do? Not as well as it would be if I was punching your fascist face. But... Oh. To be fair, this is kind of just what, like, U.S. politics are in my brain right now. It's just Fascist 1 and Fascist 2 and Fascist 3 having a conversation.
Prego per la salute del Papa ogni giorno,
Padre?
sorella.
They're literally grabbing people off planes and shoving them into camps. Like what the fuck? How do I even joke? How do I even joke about that? It's like so far beyond DEFCON 5 level nightmare scenario. Like it is just happening casually. Like proper American citizens, just because they're the wrong color, are just being shoved into camps like it's nothing, and people are just like, oh, well, business as usual. No, actually, it's insane. Moxie extends stamina bar to improve overall cardio fitness. Acquired. Oh, interesting. Huh. Shaping up. So this is for giving the medicine. Okay. These are worthy upgrades. All the upgrades so far seem really, really good.
Cavolo. Mi sono fatto la doccia.
Gonna get back up on the roofs. How exactly do you get back up on the roofs? Yeah, there we go. Kitty's up here. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. I missed my moment? Just him?
If only I had
Cool.
time for a coffee.
Even has little notes on it. Oh, sorry. Wait, what was that? Let me read that. Wait, is there a picture? Is there a picture section? Oh, they've added a bunch of... Oh, this is like 4 sub-story missions that they've added. Wow, okay, interesting. Travels. Chapter notes. Snap a photograph of cat. Oh, so that you can bring it to them. That makes sense. Where do you keep my photos? Ah, I see. Worker on the roof having a relaxing
coffee.
Oh, yeah. The picture that you took is actually. Oh, that's really cool.
Worth taking a picture.
Cobblestone roads needed some maintenance. Angry note. Okay, interesting. Wait, that's for Ernesto. Oh no, this is from Ernesto. Oh, this guy! The guy I just took a picture of. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the characters' names actually matter. Wow. This really is a shockingly well-realized world. Get back up there. Let's drop. There we go.
Oh, salve, padre.
God's grace to you, sister.
Snap a photo of the cat. Bill of the Ancients, Lost Artifacts of Europe. Remedy for All. Oh, hi. Hello. See you. I love you too. He's such a good boy. Thank you. Such a cuddler. Alright, in here again. Kitty's up here. We're going to help a kitty, bud. It's important.
good angle. Yeah, bad angle.
That's not a bad
Different
angle.
angle.
That's not a good angle.
Ooh, wrong cat.
Wrong cat. But still get points for it. So it's worth it. What's the charge on this controller? It's done. Good. Oh, that's neat.
Cute, but not the right cat.
Where else? Did the cat I was looking at earlier move? Over here? That, no, he's over there. There we go. Okay, I'm getting better at it. Senior Smushki. I mean, shouldn't you grab the cat? That's probably not a good idea. I'll run off. Pin photograph to the missing cat flyer. Didn't mean to do that slide, even though it was very dramatic and very cool. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh god. You don't need to recognize that priest. He's doing his own thing. Senior Smushki.
The Venerable Senior Smushki.
That doesn't really tell them where the cat is. Indy, I don't know how to break this to you. That's just a wall. A random wall on a random roof for as far as anybody else knows. Unless they have an intimate knowledge of the city's roofs, that actually doesn't help at all. Indy's an asshole. Here's your cat. Hope you can figure it out. Let God sort him out. That's funny. That's really funny. It's 6.5 hours. Well, we're at 6.5 hours already, dude. That's crazy. Right, so there's also this back here.
Better stay away from here.
So there's apparently something in here and down there. I'm gonna assume that that's probably a matter of going down here first.
Quel prete si comporta in modo strano.
C'è un intruso!
What? Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Non piangere!
Well, alright then. Yeah, I sincerely doubt that the disguise is going to matter much in here. Ooh. Can I like point it at someone and then like hold them up, like threaten them? Like, yo, fuck off. I got a gun. Back up, and I'm just gonna make my own way. I imagine with everybody but the Nazis, I imagine that might work on. There you go. You line it up and then you go. Okay, cool. There you go. Strange mural. Demon defeating an angel. Odd thing to have in a chapel. That's true. It really is, isn't it? Yeah, that little photo mechanic's actually pretty cool. I had a trouble with it for a minute there because I wasn't sure exactly how the angles worked on that, but now I see what you're supposed to do. And that's really quite fucking odd, isn't it?
Era grosso come un cavallo.
Like a horse, I swear!
I ratti non diventano così.
Rats can't grow that big. Wouldn't even fit in the sewers. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You go down there and check if you want. Well, that sounds like something I wouldn't mind checking. Oh no, I prefer fresh air. Oh yeah? Because they didn't see me. Whack that dude. Alright. What's up? A bridge. There's another picture to take? You look like you're dressed for exploring the jungle, young man. Not the Vatican. Wait, if I press square, do I talk to people? Oh my god, do you? I'm not sure, but it kind of looks like it actually did engage him in dialogue. Shit, I wonder if I've missed a bunch of shit in that case. Guess we'll just have to go back and check every location. There. Oh.
Hey, get over here!
Puoi che mi fermi?
Safe landing!
A little tumble. Push an enemy off a ledge. Didn't really, to be honest, do that, but, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's pretty good. A little tumble. So they actually have something kind of interesting on this. Maybe interesting isn't the right way to put it. A little, it's kind of weird, but like, as I'm getting all these trophies, because I technically linked my account to my Xbox account. Oh, you can't see it anymore. I'm actually getting like Xbox achievement pop-ups in this game, which is kind of wild. I could literally get the achievements on the Xbox version just by playing this version over here. Like, that's crazy. I did not think that was gonna work. I just sort of did it. Are you fucking for real? Wait, what? This game has break... Oh.
People keep asking if I'm back.
This game rules.
And I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm
thinking I'm back. Dude, this game bangs. Holy shit. Lost artifact. Bronze mirror. Example of Celtic century artistry. Celtic artistry made of polished bronze during the British Iron Age.
Lost treasure. Stolen long ago. Best to keep it safe until I can return it to its proper home.
There we go. That's crazy. Yo. Doesn't quite work. Sewer's key. Okay, so apparently I have to look out for breakable walls as well. Great. What? Climb.
Salve, figliolo.
Hi there.
Okay, what next? Bronze mirror. World of Knowledge, Vatican books. So those ones are all, those ones would all be medical things. Field notes. Then add priest. Those seem like other areas entirely. I guess I could give that a look. There's one that's like relatively close, but I'm not sure how like involved or close that is. Is there a way to get up there on the second level? Sure. Didn't really see this rat. This supposed mega rat.
This will do.
There. So, yeah, there should be one over there. I kind of want to go into this area and see if I got anything. Careful. This guy can see through the disguise. Hey there. I'll take that.
Devo capire chi è quel prete. L'abito di quel prete non mi
Looks a bit unkempt.
Che strano rumore. Vediamo un po' chi è questo prete.
I should get out of here.
Oh! That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. There we go. Upsies. Good. Huh. This is such a big zone. The other side. Like, okay, this is non-playable space for sure, though. Like, look at that. It's barely half loaded in a second ago. That's the closest thing I've seen to a seam in this whole game. Tower of St. Nicholas. This counts as your fast travel? Huh, okay, interesting. Mine. Better in my hands than Nazi hands. Like Costa Sant Angelo. Isn't that the playable zone from earlier? Like the first stage we were just in earlier in the night? Yes, it is. So you can actually come back. Interesting. Oh, I was not expecting you to be able to come back here. Neat. quick second. All right. Yeah. Let's get going. I will definitely take that. Although...
Yeah, this will do nice.
Is that hammer? Always take me a hammer. Tablet is currently not viewing the Twitch link like it should be. There we go. So the only way in there is from the other side. So we'll probably go do something else in the meantime then. Books. The Vatican mysteries, as they happen to be right now, are... Not sure where that one is. This one's there. This one's there. Okay. That's pretty close. We track that one. Why not? Let's go see what's up with that. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Coming through, guys. Hey?
Come va?
Valeria. Oh, okay, there we go.
Is everything all right here?
Everything all right? Maybe you want to run a pharmacy without any medicine.
Think I'll pass.
Okay,
well,
fair enough.
Everything is not all right. If you have an infection, speak with the black shirts. The man in black gave our stock of medicine to them. Lurido bastardo.
Ventura, huh? That man certainly has a bad reputation around here.
What do you expect when you're so far up Mussolini? Shoo! Get away from here! Damn cat.
Hey. You.
If you come across some medicine, turn it in here. The black shirts won't miss a few bottles.
I agree.
I don't want to get on her bad side. More of a dog guy.
If you say so, Indy.
Sì, circolare, padre.
Don't you say that shit to me or I'll punch your goddamn lights out. And that's just for being a Nazi. There was something to take a picture of.
Ditemi pure.
Didn't mean to. What game have I been playing that's where the crouch is that button? Required 5. Not enough.
Posso esservi d'aiuto?
This way for that quest.
Buona giornata.
Although, I wanted to go in there. Might be related to another thing. To see. You never know. We can probably keep going for now. Field notes. Those are the okay, so those are the two that you can buy from. Gotcha. Those are all the books. Remedies are all over the place. Love to see.
Dio vi benedica, padre.
God bless you.
Dov'è finito il pennello?
Where'd my paintbrush go? Your paintbrush? Where'd my paintbrush go, she says.
Attenzione lì.
Let me see if I can do that. Like let's see if there's a paintbrush around here. Maybe that's hers. Oh? Strange inscription.
That's one inscription.
Oh, so that's one of the ones I had to get a picture of anyway. That looks like a paintbrush to me. And then I can bring it back to her? Is that right? Yeah!
Avete trovato il mio pennello?
You found my paintbrush. Thank you, good sir. Finally, I can get back to work.
Posso rimettermi al lavoro? Salve.
Okay.
Bless you, ma'am.
Little unmarked quests. Alright, interesting. I guess just listen to things like that. Someone's like, oh, where's my blank? Ah, why can't I blank? Like, look for shit like that, I guess.
Ecco, lì intorno.
And that was on the way to that particular inscription anyway that we had to get open from the other side. So our main objective is to get all these inscriptions covered off and then taken pictures of. And then while I'm at it, I'm trying to find all this other shit. I guess I could also just explore naturally and then rather than following maps.
God bless you, sir.
Bird feeding.
Taking care of all God's creation.
Field notes. Bird feeding.
Taking care of all God's creation. Wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
I saw, well, I didn't watch the whole video because I didn't want to get spoilers for this game because I thought there might be something in there.
Time for a coffee.
But I think it was, God, I forget his name right now. He's a particularly prolific YouTuber in the space. If I remember the name, but the video is called Indiana Jones and the Objective Existence of God. And it's like, the dude is Jewish. He's like, bro, the last thing I'm gonna sit here and try to tell you is that, like, you should believe in the word of Jesus Christ or whatever. But, like, Indiana Jones has straight up come face to face with, like, irrefutable proof of that shit so many times. The fact that he is not, like, the most devout believer on planet Earth is actually insane. And honestly, fair enough. Like, if Jesus came into my house and was like, yo, what's up, my son? Shake my hand. And also, can I have a brownie? I'd be like, okay, I guess Jesus is, I guess, there he is. He's right here. There you go. Can't exactly deny it when he's shaking my hand. Taking pictures is actually kind of fun too. It's also very archaeology focused, isn't it? There's something because he would also have to do that in his line of work, right? Only complaint I'm gonna say right now is I don't appreciate the fact that the map. They probably did it to make this map seem uncluttered, but I really would appreciate if I could just have all the icons on the map at once. It is. I understand it's probably to make the game not seem like a map hunt, but like as it is, I'm having to flip between the tabs too much to kind of blink back and forth between them, which probably means I'm running by them a lot. Like I'm running by ones I could be grabbing, which is a bit of an unfortunate time waste. Climbing ace. Only 100. Sure, why not? Drain less stamina and enables sprint movement while climbing. Try that. So if I was to back up off the edge. Oh. I guess not that edge.
The Lord be with you, Father.
A priest falls out of the fucking sky and you're like, thank you, Father. And then he's instantly like, yes, the Lord be with you. It's the coolest priest I've ever seen. Alternatively, a priest drops out of the sky like,
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
But, oh, come here. Sit down. You're okay. Since it's the weekend, I can probably afford to go a little longer, too. Like a little longer than midnight, like I would normally try to stop if I wanted to do editing. And I do want to do editing. There's probably... How many clips did I get today? I don't know if all of these are going to be good. We probably won't do that thing where we go through the clips together that I've been doing recently. We're just kind of peek at this. What's, like, how many have I taken? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 clips. That's actually not crazy. Like, honestly. That could be a lot crazier. Blueprints did not provide many clips. Like, maybe 4 or 5 for the 8 days. Which you might think of as like, oh, that doesn't seem like that's that good. It's just that I don't feel like there's much in that game that I would be okay putting up because I wouldn't want to spoil it for anybody. This is different, though. This game is a lot more action focused and also has, but oh yeah, climb faster. There you go. That's pretty. Well, there goes having kids. Oh man, that was a fun one. Kitty. It's actually funny thinking about the fact that, like, if this cat could hear that, I wonder how he'd be reacting right now. So from here, yeah, it kind of feels like I'm not getting in there just yet. Like I might be wanting to try to focus on the main story for a bit. Let's focus on the ones that have like names for now, and then we'll just sort of see if the other things will take us to them over time. You know, you never know. These things might naturally bring us to different spots. Find the professor for the thief report and the mad priest. Let's go do that. I may be going on the regular collectibles a little too hard, to be honest. Let's try and pace this out a bit better. I'll grab stuff, but when I'm like, to be fair, a good chunk of this I also could probably do off screen. Like as far as the cleanup goes, you know. Like as far as that stuff goes, I could probably do that more off camera. Yeah, let's try and keep a tighter pace on that stuff. But I am going to do everything, but we'll see. As far as that goes, let's go over here. Silly. Such a good boy. That camera wider. Yeah. There we go. Now he is included. Stage reconstruction. Field survey. 50 journal notes.
The Vatican. What would Pope Gregory the 15th say? If only I had time for a coffee.
Fuck it.
More the merrier.
Oh boy. Time to run. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Ma almeno sai come si combatte.
Yeah, I do, but not right now.
Una lezione.
Ehi, fermo dove sei?
Sei morto, non schifoso. Scappare.
No? Alright now? There we go. I will not. You have to chase me. Oh, hi there. Oh, yeah?
Take it easy.
Get up. Or not.
Che cosa credi di fare?
Can I switch? I cannot switch right now. Okay. Oh, I can get the picture from here. That's the next one. Okay, good. Hey, bud. What are you doing?
I think I need some more photos.
Come here, bud. You want to go under? Oh, you want to go under. I know you do. There you go.
No, quest'area è libera. Nessuna traccia.
Oh! What's the giblets? Oh. How have you done to this blanket, bud? Oh boy. Oh yeah? What else? Belvedere Courtyard.
Black shirts look tiny from here.
Okay. Oh my god, wow. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Drop. Drop. Good. Why taking a picture from here? Correct me if I'm wrong. Just walking around with this outfit is bad, right? Like in general? Can't even tell. Yes.
This works.
Yeah, let's make it sure. Kind of thought so, but needed to be sure. Hi. Yeah, where'd that man go? Holy shit, where'd he go? You should go find that guy. Where'd my mans go? Fine. Hey, I'll take that. Right. Anybody else need a smackaroo? Oh, then this quest is up there. Okay. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, I guess that is a little... you know what? To be fair, that is a little conspicuous. Ow! Okay, alright, I see. Understood.
That's enough out of you.
Damn. Mans was not ready. Oh god. Oh boy.
Too quick for you?
Anybody else? I'll take y'all all on. Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. Y'all want it. This is just a guy. Toad from 2000's X-Men. Why did he wear those weird goggles anyway? What was up with that? God, I can't wait till we have a better camera angle and a better light. That flex mount coming tomorrow is very exciting for me. It's neat that I got one of the parts today. I would have appreciated both of them in the same day, though. Someone's gonna get dusted. Puppies. Huh? Okay. In here. And somewhere down there. So, this quest is again, what is it? It's supposed to be a big excavation ongoing at the Vatican, in the Vatican at the moment. Led by a British professor. Perhaps he's discovered something. Maury. I wasn't done reading that. I wasn't done reading that. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. He confused Professor Ventura, kicked out from the dig site. Gotcha. How far does that whip go anyway? Okay. Just curious. Oh, right. This is one of them. Multiple birds, one stone.
There's one more.
See? Us traveling around hasn't been for nothing anyway. We're getting a lot of stuff done. Sister Catherine. Find the professor. Oh my god! Why did I get ejected like that? Oh, at least that's fairly generous. Really good checkpoints.
Detaining a defenseless youngster at gunpoint.
Huh? You know, I should consider whacking people with the pistol more often.
Coming here at a time like this.
Cousin?
You seem pretty flimsy.
I mean, I don't mind killing a Nazi. If anything, it's my God-given duty as a human being, so.
How on earth could Father Ventura allow them to do such a thing?
Wait, is there a fancy... Oh, yeah, you know what? Take that back out. Take it back out for a second. I want to see something. So that's the animation for when you put it away when it's, like, normal. But what if I was to try to put it away while it was like this? Okay. It's nothing fancy, but still. Hey, medicine bottle. We have 5 now. We could get several of those rewards now. Slowly, slowly we go.
What was I thinking? Coming here at a time
Yeah, being able to climb much faster is really good. Ooh!
Tu fermo! Forse non è niente. Vediamo.
How on earth could Father Ventura allow them
Oh, that's
to do
good.
such a thing?
Do I dare? Do I dare try it?
Curse those bloody black shirts.
Oh, that may not have been a good choice, but it was very satisfying. You know what, guys? Come on! Oh god, doggo. Yeah, this might not work. This might not work. Oh no! This may have been a bad choice. It's fine. We live and learn. The rock. Oh, the hat. Lucky hat. That gives you a second chance? That's fine. Let's try this another way. Oh boy. They're just whipping shit. Oh, they're just tossing shit down. Like, damn. Ow! That's fine. That's fine. I'm not getting a second chance on that. You know what? But that was fun. That was pretty fun. That was silly. Hence, why you don't go in. But sometimes you just want to try things.
What was I thinking?
That was pretty silly. I like that. Okay. Drop.
How on earth could Father Ventura allow them to do such a thing?
If this helps. This isn't a restricted area, so logistically speaking, I should be able to do this.
Maybe you can do something, Father. Lei parla inglese?
What, seems to be the trouble?
Hold on. I recognize you from somewhere.
What? No, you don't.
Father Gallagher, I'm just visiting.
Yeah, nice one.
Professor Aldrich Savage, archaeologist.
Ah, a real pleasure.
Oh, so you do know him.
Bloody Ventura and his black shirts. They've kidnapped my dear apprentice, Sidney. And ruined my excavation of the Apostolic Palace.
Oh, that's
now
the important
the whole
part.
project had to be put on hold. We were on the verge of a breakthrough when
What kind of breakthrough?
We'd found a stone fragment. A piece of a Roman tomb.
It's not that crazy. Orchestra, calm down.
I could only make out some of the letters that weren't either worn down or caked in dirt.
What were some of those letters?
L-A-P-S-O-A-N-G-E. I couldn't make out. Sorry?
Lapsorum Angelorum.
Fallen angels! Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
Say, where is this stone fragment? I'd like to take a look.
I don't know. My apprentice, Sidney, tried to retrieve it, as it were, from the black shirts, so they locked him up in their holding cell.
Fair enough.
He might know where it is now, but
All
they
right,
won't let me see him.
Let me see if I can get him back for you. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Father.
Don't mention it.
His mother would kill me if she found out.
I go to the library once Sydney is back. It's safe there.
You do seem awfully familiar.
Just got one of those faces.
Guy that might throw this at your head if you don't stop asking questions. Hey.
Oh, let's see here.
Tarot card. Oh, well. I certainly do like the number 0.
A lot of fools around these days.
Damn!
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Damn, what happened to that fool?
Comincio ad avere fame.
Sai cosa
Come
ci
state,
vorrebbe?
padre?
Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi.
Thing that'll happen to you! The right note clobbered under the guitar. That's fun.
That'll do it.
They're like, what happened over there? Ah, never mind. Back to our whatever we're doing.
Cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti dalle
Medicine
carte
bottles.
baffi dello
Good.
chef Giovanni.
Raise your health and stamina. Big.
Mi ci vorrebbe un bel caffè. Ancora. Dio,
Oh, you talk about his coffee. I think you're addicted to caffeine.
sei dipendente dalla caffeina.
I was listening for a second to see if those guys had a quest to do, and then I remember that I saw that they were all fascists, and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind, I don't care. Never mind. They don't have problems worth listening to. Damn, you really... Tons of games would just let you drop something like that and it wouldn't matter. I really appreciate that, honestly. Let's see, an average discovery. Oh?
Che succede?
What's the matter? Last month I sent her a picture of the fresco in the Sistine Chapel. I just can't find a camera anywhere. Oh, I think Ernesto might have one for sale. Yes, but I can't afford it. Oh, well. At least someone was there to take a picture of that for you. As they start looking at me expectantly. Well, my side quest has begun. Get going. Okay, Jesus, fuck. Cannot even put Indy's outfit on in here. Interesting. Mystery note. Nicoletti's letter. Father Louise. While tending to the casino, I noticed a loose stone. Underneath was an old box containing an original copy of the Secretum Secretorum, made for the Portuguese queen in 12th century. I left a note inside for you and locked it in the safe for now. If you've forgotten the combination again, look to the stars and the saints. Peter with the key and Paul with the sword. Oh, yeah?
I should find that safe.
Secrets. Okay. Alright. Alright. What's the puzzle? Okay. Something to do with the two saints. Look to the stars and the saints, Peter with the key and Paul with the sword. Stars.
Saint Paul with the sword.
One sword. Oh! But what is that supposed to mean as far as numbers go? I'm sorry. I know I'm missing. I'm lacking my basic information on certain numerals apparently.
Saint Peter holding the keys to the Vatican.
I forget, is that one male or female? It's actually probably neither, to be honest. Sistine Chapel. Hey, look at that.
Michelangelo's magnum opus.
Look at that. Field notes. Classic Italian recipe. Oh, I mean, I guess that's also there. Sure. Sistine Chapel ceiling.
Michelangelo's magnum opus.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le
Oh, hello
avrei mandato
there.
una foto per me.
Me?
So come
I don't know how to thank you. My goodness.
Santo cielo.
There you go.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Bless you,
È il mio
father.
primo giorno qui, padre. Sono molto teso, ma tutti sono
You've been
stati
so friendly and
gentili e
welcoming.
disponibili con me.
Nice little unmarked quest. I like that. I like these little, like, yeah, just helping people around. Just be a pal. Okay, so what? So 1-1 maybe. Look to the stars. Is it the amount of lines? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3? 5, 3? Second. Let me look at this again. Wait, the Fool card is part of that quest? Really? That's ominous. Let's see. Forgotten the combination again. Looked at the stars and the saints. Peter with the key, then Paul with the sword. So sword should be second. So 5, 3, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm thinking of this right. I don't think I am. This one wasn't it 1, 1? That's 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. I didn't think that was right, to be honest. That seemed very wrong. I'm pretty sure there's something about that that is unknown to me. Like there's got to be some sort of astrological thing that I'm just not aware of. I may need to look this one up, because it might actually just be knowledge that is lost to me, because I don't actually know what to do with that. What's up with the black shirt? This would have been such a nice day. Don't you agree, Father? Yeah, I might need to look that up, because I'm actually not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Is taking him so
I don't want to get on her bad side.
There's Sister Catherine.
Are you Antonio's delivery boy?
What am I delivering?
The diary of Father Crescenzo.
Is that so?
An awfully mysterious story. Father Crescenzo was an eccentric priest in the 16th century. Some say he discovered an explosive secret in the Vatican.
Oh, yeah?
Ah, but listen to me spending your precious time. Don't you have a book to find for me?
Yes, sister. I'll see if Antonio has your book.
The guy.
Huh. Again, this Father Crescenzo.
Let's see. Riddle of the Ancients. No, it's not that one. It's Secret of Secrets. It's why can't I read that? Oh, those were it. Peter and Paul.
Where is that delivery boy?
I don't know what to do. Straight up. I would only look up something if I genuinely thought I did not have the information with which to solve it.
This is taking him so long.
Oh. Okay. Well, I feel a little silly now. Around a little harder next time. Yep. Just a little harder next time. Okay. Just a little harder next time. Just look a little harder. That's all I ask. Let's see. Gotcha. Okay. 2, 2, 7. Interesting that some of them aren't marked, but I guess that's because you could probably figure it out, right? That's 2, right? Two, 2. Oh no, sorry, wait. That might be 7. I think it is actually 2 too. Yeah. So we actually are at 2 too. Interesting. So stop that. I'm trying to read it. So it's that with the sort of horns on the top. I assume that's 1, I assume. And I could kind of trial and error it from there, can't I? Maybe not. Other one is... Stop that. It takes the input so early that I'm actually getting tripped up. It's just the dot and the arrow. Okay. So 7. Could also be 1 7 or 7 1. No, it's not. One. Seven. And his were what again? It's just the down and the arrow. Isn't that not 1? No, wait. Down and the arrow. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold on. I'm screen capping this. I'm screen capping it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna walk back and forth over and over. Actually, while I'm at it. There. Do this like it's blueprints. So, charts immediately is that is 1 and 7. So that's actually 17. And you are arrow dot. So 7. Oh, wait. Wait, which one was first? Look to the stars, paint Peter with the key, then Paul with the sword. You were Paul. So actually, the 17 needs to come second. It's not 17. No, it's So this set of numbers comes second. So that's 1 7 is second. The second one is just there's no dot in the middle though. So what's going on here? The fourth one is smidged out. Could that be it? Is it the fact that the fourth one's smidged out is supposed to give you a hint that it's actually the one that's smidged out? Oh. Because it's wrong. So clearly not. It's just the circle and the arrow. It should be... So wait, so is it 7 7? 2277. Wait, no. 77. Okay. Followed by St. Peter. 77. Followed by I do have the order of the saints right? This is what I get for not screen capping the note. What just happened? Bring it back. Peter with the key, the Paul with the sword. Okay. You're second. Okay. So yes, I was correct about that. So then it's you are second, and that means 1. They're all arrows. Is it actually one? Is it 7771? That would be insane. It's not. The fuck am I doing wrong here? Okay. So that is 1. This one has an arrow on it, though. Okay, wait, no. 2. There's a 2. There's a 2. There's a 2. These are 2s. That's 1, 7, 2s. Okay, sorry. So that should ideally be 2. I had it right the first time. It's 217. No! Still wrong! What the fuck? Okay, dot without arrow. Or dot with arrow and without arrow. But it's still not an arrow down there. Let me see this fucking guide over here again. What's going on? What's happening here? I feel very confident that I put this in correctly. Statues themselves are clues. Okay. Mars, Uranus, Mercury. Okay. That's silly. Apparently OBS really does not like Polygon being open in any capacity. Wow. Jesus. Anyways, it's 4471. You can't see the number because it's scratched off. That's why. Okay, wait. Why is my encoding overloaded? Stop that. Nothing is happening. Okay, wait. No, hold on. Go. Okay, close that Polygon article right now. Because we're dropping frames. This shit is choppy now all of a sudden. No, literally no reason. Nothing is happening. Cannot express how little is happening right now, but we are dropping frames like crazy. This PC needs a restart. Definitely gonna do that once I'm done. What do you mean? What do you mean shitloads of skipped frames due to encoding lag? Nothing is happening. It's happening. Bro. Nothing is happening. Oh? Are we okay now? Does OBS need its fucking bottle? Like, what the hell? Are we okay? You gonna keep being a baby about this? Literally nothing was happening. I cannot express how little was happening. Like, nothing changed, and it was like, okay, I'm just gonna explode and die now. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so now that we've gotten the 4-4... One, 7. Yeah, that's 4417. Is it 4471?
Not bad.
Hit the wall out of frustration. Cut man. Health bar regeneration efficiency. Hey, that's pretty good.
Color me intrigued.
That's your books. None of those in the Vatican.
What do we have here?
Hidden note. Louise, I locked this away to keep it away from the other nosy priests. You are a close ally to Ventura. Perhaps you might deem this a book of interest in his expected German guest. To his expected German guest. I could put you in a very favorable position once he has managed to take control of you and more. Really? Yeah. Overloaded. Nothing's happening! Nothing's happening! What, because I dared to unplug the earbuds? Bro. Literally nothing is happening. Are we okay now? I don't understand what is making it freak out. I don't understand what's making it freak out, dude. Like, I don't get it. It's so weird. This PC's getting a big, nice, beefy restart tonight, though. I'll tell you that much. That's for sure. Now I'm gonna plug this, turn this thing on, and hope to God that it doesn't make it just die. It actually is. It actually is. Any new process in the PC just makes it explode for no reason. Okay, now it's fine, I guess. So weird. Anyway. So bizarre, dude. It only needs to last a little longer. Your close ally to Ventura could put you in a favorable position once he's managed to take over even more control of the Vatican.
What's this?
Forgery of the Secretum Secretorium. Oh, it's not real. That's funny. Man. Help power regeneration efficiency. I might want to hold. Actually, you know, I have enough bottles to get some of those health ones, so I might hold on to that for a minute.
Where is that delivery boy?
Circle door unlocked.
La salute del Papa peggiora.
Pope's health is getting worse. I fear he will call the Holy Father to his side soon. Let us pray not. The world has enough problems as it is. Who do you think will replace him once he's gone? I hear Villeneuve has a lot of support. The Canadian? No, I don't think so. What about Piazza or Schuster? The Canadians could never do this. Perhaps. So, what about Pacelli? The Cardinal Secretary of State? Secretary of State? No, that would break with tradition. He doesn't even have an archdiocese. I don't know. These are extraordinary times, and I'm not allowed to read the rest. Did you hear he flew across the... Or not on that either, I guess. That's fun. How could you not have fun with that? Right. Jakarta. Ah.
Coming here at a time like this.
The other photograph is up there. Talk to Antonio.
How on earth
Rescue Sydney.
Father Ventura allow them to do such a thing?
Wait, there's one of those relic things below me.
Curse those bloody black shirts. Detaining a defenseless youngster at gunpoint.
I'm just gonna keep repeating those lines, I guess. He's that distraught about it. Doesn't even know what to do about it. Look for mystery. I do that every day. And then there's a book that direction. But there's also... yeah, like around here somewhere? Oh, wait. It's below. Below? Huh. Oh, this goes back in here. Interesting. What else can I get to from in here?
Grazie, padre.
Vi sentite bene?
Sono solo molto stanco. L'opera del Signore
No cleaning.
non ha fine, pare.
Forse è il momento di una vacanza.
No.
Window cleaning.
E se non lo faccio io,
Hell of a
chi se ne
view.
occuperà?
Sono certo che Dio può farcela anche senza di voi.
It's like being a little tourist, you know? And taking my pictures.
There must be another way.
Cavolo. Come va, padre?
Non mi sono fatto la doccia.
Interesting. But how would I get down there? I guess that is the question, is it not? Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta quickly adjust something on the side. Okay. 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 And we're all set. And then it turned off for no damn reason. I didn't even touch the power button. It's nowhere near it. There we go. Okay, so down here. Keep talking to you? Not really.
If you were to set free Sydney, my apprentice, I would be most...
Yeah, I'm gonna guess some of these are like, yeah, once again, progression things. Like, it seems like I tend to, you know, honestly, the game seems so fairly well designed in that, like, if I'm just not looking for these things, I tend to be finding them. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like that keeps happening. Anyway. I don't like y'all's faces. No.
Che codardo! Assaggia il mio...
Oh god. Oh god. No. Bad dog. Sorry. Who needs anything besides your old fisticuffs? Me, apparently, because Jesus, look at what it fucking did to my health. Thought I could take a picture of something. Rough. It is actually kind of crazy how much that took out of me. Like, yeah, this game has hands. Well, on this difficulty anyway. But that's how I like it. There. Hello. Yes, good. 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 All of this is good with me. Hey. Look at that. Look at how well modeled that is. Apparently there's also a book in here. Hey. Such as Restricted Palace. Well, in that case. Okay. Where might I be going now? Open season. Whip cracking an enemy temporarily causes them to take more damage from subsequent attacks. That sounds incredible.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Okay, that I'm now appreciating more. If you actually have it highlighted, it actually just puts it in the map, on the map in the world. If you have them all marked, I guess, anyway. The other side. Excavation site, restricted area. Therefore, if I wanted to go bounce it around...
Molto strano. Oh, credevo di aver visto... Credo di aver sentito qualcosa.
You didn't?
Down you go, pal.
Uomo a terra, aiutatelo!
Pick it up, please.
Ti ho beccato! L'ho battuto!
Don't be shy.
Only when there's enough guys to where you know you can take.
Eh? Che succede?
Non sarà stato niente.
Surprise.
Cosa? Ah, bizzarro. Ottimo. Ci mancavano solo le allucinazioni.
Though.
Off to dreamlands.
This is a fun dynamic. Picking shit up and then whacking them with it. I think it's because it's, you know what's keep making it more spicy than like a normal stealth segment for me, where I'm doing this and I'm like not really thinking too much about like, I'm usually just doing, I'm walking up to someone, right? And I'm doing the stealth takedown and then I do it over and over again for like 80 hours or whatever it is, right? And like that does get a little, I won't say it really gets old, because I do enjoy the moment of the thrill of the strike. And I think to a certain extent that can never get old. But there is something spicy about every time that I do it, I have to go grab another implement.
Ma cosa?
Give it a rest.
You know what I mean? Like something spicy to that. Keeps it a little more exciting.
Let me see here.
Rome, St. Peter's Square.
How did Ventura get the Swiss guard?
Ventura get the Swiss guard? Huh. Hey there. Anything else? What else is that around here? So it looks like there is actually something in this dig. As far as these relics go. Wonder what they do. Oh, I guess they don't have to do anything because you're indie. You're supposed to be hitting shit out. Hey there.
Come here, pal.
Come here, pal. The way he says that, it really does. It sounds like him. It truly does sound like him. Like a way down, I assume? F. F? Continuing F? The story of F? Apparently now I have to start hitting walls if I see a crack. Were they not? It's clearly a way down. What is it? C? Is like their sections? Probably. They're sort of excavatory work. Excavatory. Not gonna lie, that was actually pretty great. That whole sequence was pretty great. Like just coming in here, whacking them one by one. Like it was very satisfying. Yeah, this game kind of bangs really hard, actually. Like it's really, really good. Like kind of stratospherically good compared to my expectations, which were already decently high based on what people had said. I was not prepared for it to be just like a really good ImSim on top of that. And I'm such a mark for ImSims. No, seriously, where's this goddamn... How do I get down there? Got a lot of money. Ooh, that's fine. Here? It's got to be a way deeper. To be fair, this could also be one of those, yes, but not until you make progress kind of things. And that, now that I think about it, I was warned about, so maybe I should probably strongly consider that perhaps I can't get to all of these right now. Okay, that's fine. At the very least, we got to beat up a bunch of Nazis while we were here, and I mean, is that not why we get up in the morning, everybody? What else do we get up in the morning for? Oh, hey. Wait. Is this the last one?
This angle's no good.
Well, never mind. We came here for the literal thing that we were going here for anyway. It's all coming up Indy. Well, alright then. Turns out I was doing everything perfectly all along. I'm so smart. You stand accused of being very smart, sir.
You got me.
Guilty. Did you just not do it? What are you doing? Put on the damn... There. I actually think it's genuinely really inspired that when he's wearing his classic outfit, he is stronger. Because he has, like, more confidence. Like, I actually think that's really clever. And that when he is disguised, he does not feel like himself, and thus he doesn't have as high a level of fortitude. Like, that's actually really clever. Honestly, it's a much better crystallization of an idea. So Amy Hennig at some point said something that I thought was kind of silly about Uncharted, which was that, like, that Nathan Drake does not have health in those games. He's actually can only take one bullet before he dies. He's getting grazed by all the bullets that hit him, right? And that he's actually, it's actually his luck running out is the idea. His luck ran out when you died. He died because he finally took a bullet and his luck ran out. Like they were grazing him. And I think that's silly because when he gets hit in those games, you could see him physically flinch as if he took a hit, right? But whatever. I let it go. But this is a better crystallization of that idea of like, no, his confidence actually comes from him being like himself, right? This is who he really is, you know? Honestly, can I be real for a second? That one conversation with Brody communicated the fact that like, he is he uses this shit to run away from his problems better than I think most of the movies did. Like, genuinely, I think that one scene is better written than most of the movies. Which is not saying the movies are badly written. Don't put words in my mouth. That was awesome. No one is saying the movies are badly written. That's not what I was saying. If you took that from that, you're not listening to what I'm saying. EPO card. Tarot card from the Trump suit with the Solo Sousa deck.
Oh, Ventura seems to have a lot of enemies in the Vatican.
You know what? Better safe than sorry. I like that you can't pick that up because he would never pick that up.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I really appreciate that this game is very melee focused. Hey. I'm gonna guess that, right?
Got it. Masterful craftsmanship. Got it.
Just got it. That's all he's got to say about the dragon.
Got it. Got it.
Those are different line reads.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, those are different got it's.
Masterful craftsmanship.
That's not, though. Hey there, medicine. Exploring everywhere, finding shit. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'm getting better. I'm getting better results not by following the map, but by literally just looking around. I'm getting better results with all this collectible shit by just looking around than I am by following the map. Like, genuinely. Like, the map should probably be for when I'm, like, got the last few. I've redesigned your bookcase as instructed. Your 4 favorite medieval Latin books have been placed on the specified spots and must be taken alphabetically.
Must be more to this.
Oh, yeah? Alphabetically, you say? Snake in the garden. Saul Ventura's bookcase. Oh, this is his office? Oh, interesting. See their names, maybe. What are their names? I'm guessing right now, by the way. If I get it, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't think so. What are their names? Is there a place I can read the names of the books? Because I can't see them from here. So they're trying to excavate this on purpose. They want what's in there. I see. Feeling peckish. Do you have any idea how much that was worth? That was not a good one, but hey, I tried. This is genuinely making me like those movies more. Or at least this universe more. Can I, like, look at the books? Is there a way for me to figure this out? Hold on. Books have been placed on specified spots and must be taken alphabetically. Sure, but, like, what, does that help me? Does that help me to be aware of? Dinner's ready. Oh, wait. Sorry. I see it now. It's not about the book's names, it's the symbols on the side. So sorry, so that's what? What is that, a triangle? That's a sun. That's a crown. That's a wheel. So crown is C. Sun. Triangle? Or pyramid? That might be also be pyramid. Wheel should be last. No, okay, so let's go crown. Pyramid. That should be it. That's not it? That's not it? Damn it. Okay. What is then? Other information in here? God, that's sick. Why can't we all just have dragons commissioned for our offices? Damn. Let's see this again. So... medieval Latin books must be taken alphabetically. It's not crown. ECT. Crown. It's really not that? What then? What am I not seeing here? Okay. Yes, yes, Jesus wept. I understand. I see something real quick. All right. Could probably take these off now. So for those that... Wait, what? Why are we getting an encoding overload again? Nothing happened. What, literally just because I turned on the earbuds? Literally just because I turned the earbuds on. Wait, it's stabilizing? Okay, it's fine now. Bro. 1 second, give it a minute. Are we okay? Are we okay? Are we okay? Literally just because the earbuds connected to the PC. Bro. Girl, I don't know what's wrong with you tonight, but we need to give you a restart. Because woof. I wonder if I could run the camera through the webcam, rather, through the CPU instead of the GPU, if that would help out. Might not be a bad idea. Might need to look into that. Is there an answer out here? Like, is part of the answer out here? Okay. Is there something around your room that implies anything? Okay, hold up. Snake in the garden. Let me see this. Snake garden. oh god. I almost went onto one of those the gamer websites because that shit would have crashed OBS for sure. Okay. What exactly reasons? Oh my god, it's killing the encoder again. Get out of here quickly. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's very silly. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Okay, well, in the future, let's do our best to, you know... In the future, let's do our best to, you know, do a better job to do our due diligence to look at these notes first. Okay. Look at the back of every goddamn thing you pick up, honestly. I'm clearly neglecting that a lot. It's becoming an issue. Anyway, Francorum, Logicae, UTV, Philosophi. Okay, so it's crown, triangle, sun, wheel. I literally just did that. That's literally what I was doing. Okay, fine, whatever. No, wait, I don't think it was. Stop that. Crown, pyramid, sun, wheel. I literally did this before. Crown, pyramid, sun, wheel. What? Francorum is the first one. Logicae is the triangle. UDV. It's literally... What? I don't understand. I just did that. I literally just did that, bro. Are you really gonna make me open that article again? The one that was killing the PC? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Don't understand. Wait, hold on. I think we're okay. Get me off that page, please. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I did categorize that incorrectly. Apparently, I don't know my basic alphabet right now as we drop shitloads of frames. Bro. We just dropped so fucking many frames just because of the goddamn ads on that website. Like, dude, it's unbelievable sometimes. I honestly, I probably should have just accepted hours ago that this shit was gonna keep doing this, and I should have just reset the PC, but I hate breaking a session when it's not my own terms. Anyway. So that would be, let's see. Triangle. Oh, that's the trick. I see, that's the trick. Yeah. I see now.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Mussolini's letter. Ooh. Hey there. Hey, I'm gonna play my own video feed back to myself at something lower than 4K because hey, it couldn't hurt to just run it back to myself lower. Oh my god, it's literally telling me right now to reset it again. YouTube is literally telling me to reset it again. Okay, fine. If you want to be like that. 1 second. Are we okay now? I'm gonna give it a second to catch up with me real quick. Okay, it should be. I'm guessing that was enough time for the feed to come back. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I should have reset it hours ago, but I hate stopping streams on my own terms or anything beyond my own terms. So yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Father Ventura, I will soon ask a favor of you concerning a matter of great importance to our country. Knowing what a loyal compatriot you are and to our cause, I trust that you will do what needs to be done. You have a great future ahead of you. You have a great future ahead of you if you play your cards right. We must coordinate this efficiently. Come for a visit next week. I will organize a proper banquet. Then we will discuss the matter in detail. Your friend, Benito.
Just keep this.
Right? Still something way deep below. Yeah, I'll just say right now, there could be an element of me grabbing some of these things off camera. You know what I mean? Once the zone's complete. The thing is, I can't, like, go off and actually fully do that reliably at the moment, just because I don't know what things I can and can't access at any given moment. There might be things that I have to do other things for in order to make work. But broadly speaking, there will probably be times where I'll go get some of that stuff off camera, you know. Whatever works best. Okay.
Just my size.
What a weird thing to say about a costume you've been wearing for hours at this point.
Non mi convince.
It's actually pretty funny to me.
C'è un intruso! Allora? Hai paura?
Oh.
Where do you think you're going? Hai paura di me? Sei patetico!
You know, admittedly, maybe there were better ways I could have done that. Climb faster, please. I would also like to stop by those places and buy some more of those books. I maybe should have waited on this, actually. Aren't I still wanted? This disguise. It's okay, just relax, just relax, just relax. In combat, I'm not in combat. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Oh, it's you again. Do you have anything?
I do. Stamina bar to improve overall cardio fitness. Add to books.
I found some medicine.
Yes, this belongs to us.
4 available. Like, I can't pick that up? Oh, I guess I need more. Batman, Moxie, open season. Oh yeah, right, open season. Right, what was this one again? Temporarily whip cracking an enemy temporarily causes them to take more damage than subsequent attacks. That's a really strong one. Extend stamina bar to improve overall cardio fitness, health regen, efficiency. Did I not get that? Stamina bar seems like good investments.
Chiedo scusa. Sapete dove posso trovare?
You know where I could find Mark Bishop? Bishop.
Lord be with you, Father.
Mi sembravate una persona ben informata e fidata.
Well, trustworthy. Thank you, sister.
Forse mi potete
Maybe you
aiutare
could help me
per
with something
un'altra
else?
questione.
If I'm able to, sister.
Sapete dove
Do you know where I could find some
posso mangiare un
gelato?
gelato?
I hear that's some of the best
Dicono
country,
che a
best in the
Roma
country of
ci siano
Rome.
le migliori gelaterie del paese.
Beh, ci sarebbe da Giovanni, vicino a
There's
Piazza
Giovanni's in the pizzeria.
Circolare, perfetto.
I shall gather my fellow nuns and pay them a visit. See, I was right. You are knowledgeable.
Vedete? Avevo ragione. Siete ben informato.
Grazie, sorella.
Vediamo un po' chi è questo prete.
Bring the camera in a little closer.
Need to get away.
Yeah. Various notes gathered.
You got a deal.
Excellent. Now, what does that add to the map?
Piacere. It was a nice doing business with you.
Artifacts, remedy. Not on the map. What did that add? Oh, literally everything you can take a photo of, everything you can interact with, every note. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually huge. Okay, wow, that's awesome.
Possa il Signore vegliare su di voi, padre.
God's grace to you, sister.
Oh yeah, my health and my health and stamina did go up like crazy. Look at that. Eating. It's good for you. Hold on. There's an artifact over here. Like very close by. Other side, you say, huh?
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Keep up the good work, sir. Okay. I don't
think I'm gonna be able to get in there just yet, so we'll worry about it later.
Accidenti. Mi brontola lo stomaco.
Well, have you considered not being fascist? That might help with your stomach. Stealing your food. That's what you get. That's what you get for fascism. Talk shit, get hit. So there's any other places that I can
Buongiorno, padre. Buongiorno, padre.
Nighty night.
No, no, that's fine. I just wanted to. Don't worry. Oh no, this was a mistake. This may have been a mistake. Oh boy. Not good. Go.
È finita! Dagli una lezione!
See ya. Y'all ain't following me.
Ecco dove eri finito! Non hai speranze! Nessuna traccia. Combatti come una mammoletta.
World of Knowledge. Field notes. It's apparently photos I can take like right here somewhere. There's a note up there. There's also a photo up here. Up there? Yeah, that's a photo I can take. If y'all could just buzz off, because I'm busy, I'd appreciate it. Like, I'm busy. Yeah, I'm jumping the gun too much. There's too many things that I can get at other times or at later points. So let's just worry about the main stuff right now. I should not have gone down just yet, actually. Wow, that was a huge mistake. They're all searching over there. Is the good thing for me right now. Really? Okay. Okay. Where is it? Ah. Go. Care of the buzzing sound. Make sure there's no issue with the game audio being recorded. Okay.
Ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua foto ricordo per quando torneremo al convento. Chiediglielo.
Picture with him. Ask him. I'm sure he will be thrilled.
Non mi
You're therefore perfect, even as your Father who is in heaven is perfect.
Huh. Adjusting painting. Two priests have adjusting painting.
Perfect, even as your Father who is in heaven is perfect.
Ancora un po' a destra. Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
Quite a few inside. We'll tell you again. Oh, Father Ventura.
Indonesia? Affascinante. Ho sempre voluto visitarla.
Sorella, è solo per volontà del Signore che questo circolo è stato convocato.
If only my students worked as hard as this.
Isola di Pasqua. Sembra divertente.
Fascisti non hanno alcuna auto.
Non ci arrivo. Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice. Non mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Upstairs? Even higher?
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Hey.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente
più a
felice.
destra.
No.
Let there be light.
Hell yeah. Again? Yeah, look at all that XP. Yeah, taking these is so worth it. Antonio.
There must be more interesting things to take a picture of than this old priest.
Ventura's letter.
You look great.
You look great. That's fun. That's fun. These black shirts are operating under my authority, and you will not hinder them in gathering suspected contraband with books for inspection. If you threaten to beat them about the head with a crucifix again, you'll have me to answer to. May the Lord have mercy on your soul, Father Cesare Ventura. Huh. Oh.
This Ventura guy really doesn't like you, does he?
It's an understatement to say I like him even less.
Well, there we go. That was worth coming back for. Are there any other things hanging around here? Oh, hey, really? There's a book back there. There's an upgrade book back there. Ooh. Oh, downstairs. In the crypt. For sure, yeah. So something I read about this game is that there's no graphics modes at all. Like it's running 4K 60 with ray tracing on no matter what. Like it's kind of nuts, actually. Like I kind of can't believe how high, like what a high tier this thing is running at, and still looking as great as it does. Like I'm just gonna say it. This game kind of dog walks Star Wars Jedi Survivor on a technical level in every way. And that is depressing because Jedi Survivor is so good. But that game is like melting. It's falling the fuck apart. And I want it to be better because I want to play it again. But I don't think they're ever going to fully fix it. It kind of just looks like they're just not going to now. Like... They released it, they didn't put it on a disc, and now like the game just basically doesn't exist, as far as I'm concerned, and that makes me so sad because the actual game is so good. It's out there. Okay, it's actually in the courtyard. Interesting. Okay, let's head downstairs then. My bad.
Un filo a destra.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già. Pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
The old PC turned off at some point, and I need to get that code in.
Non mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa
Why
del
do you
genere.
gotta do this to me right now? What the fuck do you mean the pin is wrong?
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già. Pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
Ah, no.
How do we get over there? Huh. Not sure, actually. That being said, I wouldn't mind sneaking back in here and looking for more shit.
Greetings, Father.
Wow, I didn't mean to do a dramatic slide like that, but shit, I'll take it. In the shadows. Oh god, there's multiple.
Cavolo. Non mi sono fatto la doccia. È qualcosa che non torna.
Go away!
Love that. Love that animation. It's kind of interesting how you can have, like, fistfights in the back that are, like, relatively quiet. You know what I mean? Bandages. Damn. What was that noise? What was that noise?
Catch!
He dodged it. He does the little spin. Use the camera. Ooh, ornate door. Carved wooden door. Look at this. We're doing like the kind of shit that Indy would do. You know? Like that, like he would be running around taking pictures of shit. He'd be running around doing all this, like sneaking around, whacking dudes, getting shit done, finding artifacts. Like this is what he would be doing, you know? Beating people with the brushes, apparently. That's gonna be for later. Hey! Straight on through to the other side, huh? Oh, there's a book right there. Shit. Yo. Upgrade book right there, dude. The right way to get in there, I wonder.
Excuse me.
Ammo limit. Brawler 2. Deal increased damage in armed and unarmed and hand-to-hand melee combat. I like that.
Sounds fascinating.
Shipment report. Locked shipments won't open. Contents are confidential. Urgent. Signature Hector DeLuca and Baron. There's notes. Geo. Most likely Centurion. Camera's a little tight now. Also, my position is just shifted. That, why not? Oh man. Most likely Centurion DeLuca decoded the key for the wrong day. Easy fix, but you should make him wait his turn. Or next time we'll try and tie in his shoes for him too.
Confidential.
A date to remember. What'd that be for? Locked shipment container in one of the black shirt tents. Maybe it's possible to relieve the owner, the container, of its contents. How would I get in there? Might be for later if I had to guess, because I think we tried to get in there and it wasn't working. Oh yeah, I can take a picture? Of what? Actually, if I'm ever not sure, I could just do this. Oh. I guess not. Alternately, I could just whack one of y'all and then run on out.
Che sarà stato quel rumore?
Sì, così!
Get the fuck out of here. Savage discovery. Oh, I just realized I could have gone back and actually talked to Antonio about all those things that I found earlier. I guess it wouldn't hurt. I'm already here, you know. Lots of things going on, okay?
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo
I'd like to have a picture of him as a memory if we go back to the convent. Ah.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente una fotografia di Antonio. Non dovevate.
Of Antonio, you shouldn't have. Thank you, sir.
Un po' più a sinistra.
There you go.
Giornata deliziosa, vero, padre?
No,
Bless you, sister.
Forse dovremmo mandare altri missionari in
You'd send more missionaries to South America. That's the book I need. It's just too high up for me to reach.
È troppo in alto. Oh, siete un gentiluomo. Grazie infinite.
Yeah, you're getting like little 10-point bonuses for doing these little missions. Yeah, that's actually pretty solid. Just going around being a good guy. He really is that like quintessential all-American hero, huh? Yeah, this I don't know why this is kind of making me more interested in doing that RoboCop game, honestly. I don't know what it is, but I kind of want to now. That's that RoboCop game that's that they gave to us on Plus recently. Because why not, right? Why not? Why, hello there.
You all aces? I just spoke with Sister Catherine. She mentioned a diary written by Father Crescenzo. You know about it?
I'm afraid you are too late, Indy. I had just found it when Father Ventura and his black shirts came and took half of my collection. The diary included.
It must be important. What's in this diary?
I don't know. Maybe more of Crescenzo's writings on giants and fallen angels. I had forgotten all about it until Sister Catherine brought it up.
Think. Where would they take it?
I believe they keep confiscated material in a room inside the Apostolic Palace.
Thanks, guys.
And there is an entrance that leads there from the sewers.
Should I ask how you know this?
You may ask, but do not expect an answer. Good luck, Henri.
You can enter the sewers through the tower of Nicholas V.
Speaking of Father Crescenzo, have you found any evidence of his imaginative claims?
Okay, here's what we got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means.
Some
Some
blueprints
of these
shenanigans.
inscriptions look more like vandalism. Look closely.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant.
It is admittedly very funny with them talking about, oh yes, this giant man. It's just Tony Todd. Tony Todd's very tall. Oh, they're only just finding all their guys outside beating up. That's funny.
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Well, sorry?
Could be an early representation of the Christian church.
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
A secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps? Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
Good question.
The architect of the crusade that did not happen. The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that.
That little micro expression on his face right there, right before he said, "What does that mean?" Go back and rewind that. Look at the way his face gets exhausted, and then he does a quick eye roll. That's so Ford. Like that little detail. That's crazy. Like that's so him. Like I could think of a bunch of moments in those movies since I just watched them that he does that. That is a micro mannerism that Troy took. Wow. That's crazy.
A crusade that did not happen. Dum diversas.
The papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking.
One quick second. Sorry, just wanted to test the audio because we're deep into this again, and it's probably good to check every now and then. Also, Ford does a lot of finger acting.
The underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel? Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was onto something.
Can I keep this?
This giant's tomb lies underneath the Tower of Nicholas V.
Yes, but it says here, to enter the underworld, one needs the blood of the 5 sacred wounds. Look.
Do you mind if I just make sure I got all that real quick? Just want to be sure, because there's a lot of historical shit going on there. I just want to be sure I'm maintaining certain details. I might have been getting a little bit too excited about the way that the acting was being portrayed.
What does that mean?
I see that.
I kept it paused for so long.
A crusade that did not happen. Dum diversas.
Okay.
The papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument.
Okay.
Let's keep looking.
Okay. I think I've got it.
The demon guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel? Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was onto something.
Maybe this giant's tomb lies underneath the Tower of Nicholas V.
Yes, but it says here, to enter the underworld...
Okay, but I would like to once again point out the DLC that they announced for this game is called The Tomb of the Giants. So it kind of, like, is this game going to end on a fucking cliffhanger? Like, what's going on? Anyway. It must not. People would have probably been more upset about that. I would have heard that.
Sacred wounds from where Jesus shed blood. I'm gonna need some blood.
Oh, you just gotta cut
Blood of Christ!
Okay.
Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Thanks.
Oh, man.
You just really said that line around, huh? Okay. You usually just keep that around for special occasions?
Beneath the Vatican. Henri,
You got me.
I guess I did. Like, shit.
should go to the Tower of Nicholas V and investigate.
Thank you, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Just like old times.
Alright. Let's see. 8 hours and 42 minutes. I can probably pull more time out of this tonight, to be honest. Let's see how much more we can get in. More side quests, to be fair. Yeah, let's work on this Sydney quest. Enter the top of Nicholas V. I'm good to keep checking some other directions for a bit. There's definitely some other directions we can go and find certain things, so.
Un pochino a sinistra. Quasi. Un filo a destra.
Hey there. Contraband list. Suspected communist propaganda. Do not open without approval from Father Ranchora. To be taken to the contraband room. An account of the Sermon of the Princes. Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. Conflict of the Ages. Volumes 1 through 6. Codex Daemoni. Peasant War in Germany. Dictionary of Hymnology. 3 discourses at the Communion on Fridays. The Way of the Pilgrim.
I'm sure it's just letting the black shirts do whatever they want.
Jesus. Did they call them black shirts back then? Like, I actually don't think I've heard that term before. What's over here? Hi there. Oh, God!
God bless you.
That was not meant to happen. Don't blare cover. Captains can see through your disguises. Okay, so we're in a whole other area now. What's this? Only 2 seconds. Seconds finest allowed. Underground boxing ring. Oh, yeah? Not welcoming to people not in uniform. Black shirts only. Find a black shirt disguise. Ah, interesting. I haven't been using the cane associated with this outfit too much, just because I just don't think a cane is very interesting. But I guess it's a good weapon. Yeah.
Buona giornata a voi.
Good day to you. It's not, because you're a fascist. Fascists don't deserve to be alive. Hating other human beings for existing is not a personality. I have a feeling that today is my lucky day. You're throwing away your money again, have you, old fool? I threw a coin into the wishing well, for good luck. It's a sewer grate. I don't know why you boys think throwing money down there is lucky. Oh. It's tradition. It does bring me luck. After one time I threw a coin down there, I met my darling Luciana. The woman that left you for a banker. Yes, but what fun we had before she met Alfonso. And that's how I got good idea on such bonds. Alfonso was a good man, and I do not resent him. What? Good attitude, that guy.
God's grace, man.
Good attitude on that guy. That being said,
why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Oh, we're back in here.
Come sta vostra moglie?
Come al solito,
anche se dopo l'influenza spagnola stessa. Vostro marito? No. Mi dispiace molto. Non mi andare.
Excuse me. So there's this mission right here. Is that just telling me like what direction to go? Yeah, it is. Okay, gotcha. I should probably cut myself off at 1-ish, maybe 12:30-ish. Well, you know what? Actually, yeah, I got an idea. Let's do these 2 side missions so we can end on a solid note for tonight, and then we'll see what happens after that. Oh wait, sorry. 1 second. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ora ti faccio fuori. Che cosa Peccato. Soldato a terra.
Oh! Sorry. Sorry, doggy, stop.
Pick your distance, pal. You might think the odds are in your favor.
Fair enough. Yeah, that okay, fair enough. All right then, let's try that again. Jesus.
Hai rinchiuso qua quel ragazzino inglese? Esatto. Vedrai che da qui non si muove.
Did you lock that door like I meant you? Oh, he's not going anywhere. Poor kid. Why'd you arrest him for taking a piece of rock? Ventura said anything found in the dig site could be important, even if something as inconspicuous as a rock. May not look like anything to you, but that's because you don't have a trained eye, you see. Yeah, I guess I should just mind my own business. Yeah, both of you should. I'm telling you again, go. Anyway. What?
Pick your distance, pal.
Close and grab unaware enemies. Fair enough. Woof. Gosh. Oh, I did get the sewers key. There you go. That helps.
Come va, padre?
I'm okay, thank you. There we go. This is what I was supposed to do. Well, we're sneaking in anyway, so I might as well just go ahead and, you know, do this the right way.
Poveraccio, ha preso un sasso. Che bisogno c'era di arrestarlo?
Ventura ha detto che qualsiasi cosa trovata sul sito di scavo potrebbe essere importante, perfino il sasso più insignificante. Magari a te non è solo perché non hai l'occhio al nemico.
Farmi i fatti miei.
Okay. And open season. This is 600. This is a lot. Gotta wait on that one. That's a lot of points. You gotta get a lot of pictures and stuff taken to get that shit open.
Qualcosa non torna.
This isn't right. Edison?
Senti, dobbiamo fare qualcosa per
You know,
l'infestazione di
we have to do something about the rat infestation in the barracks. Oh shit, it's almost
Si può recuperare del veleno per
Is there some way
topi.
you can get some rat poison?
Magari Ernesto ce l'ha.
Hi there. Come here. Honey? Man, Nazis had like the lamest weapons ever. Just a fucking stick that's rounded. At least have like a battle axe or something. My god. No wonder you guys lost the fucking war. That's not even to say we had cool weapons. It's just like have better ones than that if you're gonna be villains.
What's this?
Postcard depicting St. Peter's death at Vatican Hill. May I be a rock unto which I built, unto which a sanctuary can be built. May I honor the Lord in my humility. May I feed my flock and preach thy word, that the sins of the small and the giant may be cleansed and receive the glory of everlasting glory through the Lord. I guess.
Crucifixion of St. Peter.
This.
Where are you, Sydney?
Cosa?
Oh. Oh.
What the hell?
Yikes, that actually took a lot out of me. Eat more. Give me more. Or that overhealth. Jail cell key. There you go.
Let's see here. I'll get you out, kid.
Hey. Gotcha, kid. We'll get you out of there. What?
Sydney.
Ow!
That really hurt.
Do it.
Oh, sir, didn't mean
Do
to,
it.
please.
Come on, kill me. I'm here. Come on.
Now!
Kill me.
While you have your chance, child!
Black shirts?
Savage Sydney, I'm here to help you, damn it.
Oh, bloody hell, I thought you were sent.
Quiet, kid. They could hear us.
Hi, sir. Sorry, sir.
Hold your horses. I need to know where they took that stone fragment.
I didn't see, sir. One of them took it.
Seen this kid's face
Called
before
him,
or something. He's an
Giuseppe,
actor.
aye, Giuseppe.
I just
10
don't
to
know
1 you'll
what.
find him at the excavation site.
The excavation site I've already been to.
All right, the way out is clear. You get to Savage without anyone else seeing you, you hear me?
Oh, like a ferret down a rabbit hole, sir.
What? Sorry? Kid's not got jokes. Dear Mom, I don't want you to get upset, but I've got into some bother in Italy. The black shirts have thrown me in jail. Now please don't blame Mr. Savage. It was my own fault, I swear. I know it sounds bad, but don't you worry. Mr. Savage is marching over to the British Embassy and will have it sorted in no time. He was not. Could you please tell Molly that I love her, and that I'll be home in a jiffy once this is all over? I love you, Mum. City.
Poor kid. Must have been terrified.
Hey.
Qualcosa, ma che...
Terra! Sei finito!
Move it along!
There.
You weren't half bad, sport.
Uomo a terra qui!
Come here.
Ora ti leave it!
Oh, wait, chum.
Bye. Hey, 10. 10 is 10. Hey, money is money. Hard to complain. I'm almost starting to think I should turn this shit up even higher, but I don't know how some of the later sections will play out. I'll give you this. I mean, it's hard to say I want to play the game again when I'm this early, but like I kind of feel like I can already see myself playing this game again, and if I do, I'll end up doing it on the channel. I'm sure. I'm not opposed to percentage chance having repeats. Hell, if anything, everything I played on the channel before the new equipment showed up, or the real equipment showed up, is all fair game, you know. But like I'm not at all opposed to. I'm gonna play indie again. Fuck it, let's hang out, you know. Not like right away, obviously, but like that sort of thing doesn't bother me as an idea at all. Percentage chance can be whatever I want it to be. We're just hanging out. We're having a good time. Hello. Oh, yeah, they're not kidding about multiple routes in and out of all these places, huh? Yeah, this could have been my way in. Oh, interesting. Just giving them a little scare. Didn't hit him.
Quel rumore. Meglio dare un'occhiata.
Back off!
Aiuto! Uomo a terra! Puoi farcela!
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, the knee because I was higher than him. Your own medicine. Starve an enemy with your whip and then use his weapon to knock him out. Oh, that's fun. What the hell? No! Oh, those parries are good. Shirt key. I suppose it's something you were carrying. Stairs? Did I check upstairs? Oh, I started upstairs. Shit. Did I get in there? At least no one was looking over here when I did all that, I guess. Hey there.
Okay.
Horrifying tales of the stark, raving, brain-sick, mad alchemist. Could you stop this terrible golem on his rampage of death?
Should take this back to Marshall College. Bet I'd be a hit.
I saw an interview a few months ago, or somewhere in the last few months. There was an interview with Ford on. I think it was actually an older one. Like it was on like a Seth Meyers or something like that. One of those shows. I don't remember which one. It doesn't really matter. And it was like them introducing the guy that was gonna be there with him for a minute. Like, this is an Indiana Jones super fan. He knows everything about Indiana Jones. He knows he might know more about Indiana Jones than you. And he's like, okay, bring him out. And he's like, and this relatively decent looking dude comes out, and Ford's like, all right, okay, look at that. He's a nice, dapper looking kid. Yeah, good to know that those are what my fans look like, or something like that. Like, it's very self-flattering, you know? I don't think this is Dial of Destiny era. I think this is like, Crystal Skull, when that was happening. I think it was that era, based on how he looked in the interview. And the guy comes out and he goes, in Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, there were like 3 or 4 bullwhips. I don't remember the exact piece of trivia. I don't care. There were 3 or 4 bullwhips used, and one of them broke or whatever, and yada yada. And he's like, "What was the color of the 3rd bullwhip that you used on that movie?" And Harrison Ford looks at him and he goes, "Who fucking cares?" Who gives a shit? And I'm like, man, it's so hard not to like that, man. Like, who gives a single shit what fucking color that whip was? I don't give a fuck. I don't remember. I was there and I don't remember this shit. How do you know? It's so fucking good. Who cares? Why does it matter? And I thought that was fucking hysterical. Like I nearly pissed myself laughing at that one. It was great. Yeah, wow. There's multiple ways into every one of these things, huh? Very well designed. Wow. I'm trying to figure out how to get into that back area. I guess it's not impossible that I'm not supposed to yet. I think I got a little stuck here just now. I think I went around in a circle. That's all right. The Great Circle. No one has said the words "the Great Circle" yet, by the way, which I guess isn't too surprising. I think I've been mainly side questing in like the first 3 to 4 hours of the game and have stretched that out to 8. But I mean, if that's not my streams, I don't know what the fuck is. That's on brand. Okay, fine. Let's just, let's head on out then. I'm sure we'll be back at some point.
Well, at least it fits.
Who gives a shit? So fucking good. You know why Sam Jackson had a purple lightsaber? Because he said, "I want a purple lightsaber." Sometimes it's that simple.
I should get out of here.
Careful, careful, careful. Get to the excavation site. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Put it all the way, put it all the way. Son of a bitch.
Excavation is in the apostolic quarter. Time to pay this
Nope. Well, that went pretty well, actually. You know what? I should not assume too much of this game's difficulty. I've heard it has hands later, and I've already had moments where it does, you know? Diaz? Did I just say Diaz? I've already had moments where it does, and I'm sure this is like, to a certain extent, this might be a bit of tutorial zone kind of prep. Oh! Add a stamina boost to recovery speed. Hell yeah, I'm taking that.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Oh, hi there. Oh my god, he blocking that is good. No. What's that sound? What was that noise? Honestly, I don't think I even processed that guy was telling me to get out until it was too late.
Vorrei fargli due. L'abito di quel prete non mi convince.
Buon pomeriggio.
Next stop. Artifacts, not getting down there without nothing. Knowledge. Is there a book around here? Yeah, it's up way up above. It might be a bit of a weird stopping point, but I think probably stop when we get to the excavation site. If not, whatever happens there, depending. Gotta go edit some of the clips from today. Get some of those up on the channel. To be fair, I lost roughly 8 days worth of clip making to blueprints. Not that I'm upset about that. It was incredible. The game's still not even done. Well, I mean, no, we finished it, quote unquote, but there's still so much. And now there's a lot of RNG stuff left to do. I'm kind of letting runs happen, so I want to make sure we're actually playing some other stuff as well. And I also want to play other stuff as well. Yeah. But yeah, I should probably... It was probably like... I had like 2 weeks worth of clips stored up before. And in fact, there's still a bunch of clips that are scheduled out to the 23rd, I think. Is it really the 20th now? Okay, yeah, wow, shit. That's a lot less than I thought. But yeah, so I'll probably start scheduling those out like 2 a day to kind of keep ahead of things, kind of thing. All that being said, I don't know how many clips I got for today. I took 6. I don't know if they're all good, you know? Maybe we'll take a peek at them before I stop, just for funsies. Speaking of which, that's our hour count. We're about 9 hours. Let's see. You could do it, Indy. And then, of course, there will be more of this tomorrow. But bear in mind, not until I have gotten the flex mount set up with the cable, or sorry, with the camera's new position. Not until that's done. Pep. Add a boost to stamina recovery speed. That sounds really good. I thought I could grab that ledge, but I guess not. Camera? Oh, Nazi. Do you deal with a Nazi? Well, when in doubt. Love that. I love that shit.
You got anything else?
The twitch of the knees. Ooh. He got something diseased in there. Oh, I don't know about that. Jeez. Yeah, this game fucks hard, actually. I'm kind of astounded. I didn't mean to drop down. Oh. And again, not a big Indiana Jones like person in general, at all. You're not getting any nostalgia goggles from this guy. I think those movies are cool. I have no undying love for them. I'm telling you, this shit fucks hard. Indiana Jones is a way better video game protagonist than he is a movie star. I said it. They're actually doing things really, really good with this character here. I'm really impressed. I think this character suits this medium more. Hell, can't wait to say the same thing about RoboCop when I play that game. I'm having some serious trouble getting up to this thing for some reason. What's going on here? Am I having a panic attack? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, something very basic about navigation is failing me. Well, or then I'm failing it, to be clear. Hey, what are we doing here? So from there... No, I guess you wouldn't go up there, would you? Okay, then I guess maybe it's not what I'm thinking it is. Let's just drop. No, this is a case of things are locked and you will get there later. Stop trying now. Got it. Understood. One second. Okay, just making sure. Okay. It's already restricted, then... Well, the guys I knocked out before are still knocked out. Nope. Giuseppe.
Molto strano.
You didn't see shit.
Non sarà stato niente.
Must have been the wind. Yeah.
Surprise.
You can. I think it's been mentioned that you can grab an unaware enemy as well. That might not be quiet though. Oh.
That's close enough.
Paura, furbo.
Oh. Take pictures of them? No. Well, I mean, I guess technically I can, but not for a reason. Bitch.
Cosa è scritto? Dacci un taglio, non è divertente.
Don't be shy.
Come here. Oh, he didn't give a shit. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Non sai fare di meglio?
You know, fellas. Oh my god. You know what? Oh, pick up your chance for a second chance. Yeah.
Devo solo... Tu!
Oh my god, I broke it. Well, look at that. Very, very, very meticulous. Love that. I mean, I was actually full on revolver ammo, so it actually kind of makes sense. to spend some, you know. Sometimes there's a reason. Sometimes there is a reason. And even the odds. Do I climb up there or what? Do I whip that? What's going on? And what? What are we trying to... Oh, okay. Is there a benefit to doing that? Ah, oh, wow. Okay, interesting. Huh. Oh, I thought... Oh, sorry. I thought I was climbing up there. Oh. Dynamite! That... Is it, like, lit? Okay, weird. Interesting. So you can smack him with the gun, but it could break it. That's actually kind of interesting.
Maybe Giuseppe is on this list.
I don't see it. I don't see him.
Giuseppe Malafoschi.
Oh.
That's it.
I guess I'm blind.
Looks like he's stationed in Section F today.
Hi. Oh. Well.
You can't trick me anymore.
Fucking beat his ass. I'll get you. Be up in the fucking rafters. Find Section F. Where is that? Oh, if it's just down there, we can try. That almost worked. A little low on resources, though.
Section F. Here we are.
Weren't here when I checked last time.
Sì?
Dove il frammento, Giuseppe?
I manufatti sono stati portati in cantina.
Where's, oh, sorry. Where's the stone, Giuseppe? Who the hell are you?
E tu chi diavolo sei?
Where's the cellar?
Oh, oh. Okay, shit.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Must be
He got a little stuck there.
3 Via del Pellegrino. Maybe that's where they keep the stone fragment.
And how far is that from here? So, you know, I went guns blazing a bit at the end there, and I ran through so many resources that I actually have nothing left in terms of healing items at all. Like, look at that. The consequences were felt. So, you know what? Actually, yeah, no, this game rules. The challenge curve is actually quite good. Here? Yeah, keys, opening new places. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I kind of hate to say it, to a certain extent, but, with us entering a new zone, well, is it a zone, or? Well, yeah. Yeah. With us entering this little spot, I would say that is probably the right spot to enter. So, yeah. So, we'll be back tomorrow. There will be a new camera angle, most likely. Thank God, I hope. Camera will be then getting its final major adjustments. I mean, that's not 100% true. There'll be some more along the way, but broadly speaking, that'll be the way to go. I'll be able to adjust certain things on the fly, as long as the Arma lets me do that reasonably. I'm gonna see what we've got as far as what time I'll be on tomorrow, but there will be more indie tomorrow, for sure. This was a 9.5-hour session. Structurally, I'm a little floored that the game is semi-open world. I was not expecting that. I will admit, I did get a little crazy on trying to find all of this stuff, and we will find all of this stuff, for sure. To be clear, I will cross off all of these, one way or another. I love it. It gives you XP, and I think it's part of the vibe. It's part of what indie would do. But also, it's part of getting into the character, right? Like, he would find all this shit. That's his whole deal, right? But on top of that, there's probably an argument to me that some of this can be done off camera and then I can just record it, right? But yeah, it's hard to say because I don't know the structure of how the game is put together. So, as far as that goes just yet. But hey, I think the game's fan-fucking-tastic so far. And we're barely in the first zone. Like, barely anything's happened yet. Most of the session was admittedly me running around trying to get little things done, and I'm quickly realizing that the game is actually designed quite well in the sense that if I just kind of follow the main major side missions one at a time as well as the main missions, it's gonna take me everywhere, and I can pick these things up as they happen that way, and then I'll naturally get the keys to open up other things, and then I'm not running around trying to find doors that aren't fucking open, right? So the game is actually fairly well threaded to just go with the flow. Follow the route that it's taking you, and it will take you wherever it will take you to all the places you need to go. And if you need to do some mop-ups at the end, that will probably kind of take care of itself. Seems relatively well put together in that sense. I need to go check on the clips. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We can look at the clips together. I said that we would do that from time to time, and I don't see why not tonight. Yeah. Let's take a look at the clips that I got for tonight together. So let's do that. Please tell me that pressing that button didn't crash OBS. That'd be so funny. No, we're good? It really did not like that, though. Dropped a shitload of frames on that. That's crazy. Anyway. Okay. Make sure that this is correctly set up. Bro, what do you mean 95% of frames are being dropped? Okay. Well, we're not gonna look at those tonight then, if it wants to be a bitch about it. Jesus. Fine. Okay, jeez. If this PC is not gonna cooperate with that, then no, we're not gonna look at the clips tonight. It's fine. You were there, presumably. The clips will go up on the channel whenever they're ready. I'm gonna go edit. I'm gonna go put those together. Go see what I can do. We have a decent number of things to look for next time. There's still a lot of books, still a lot of bottles, still a lot of artifacts. Relics we've barely touched. There's even more discoveries and side missions to find. 2 major side missions here, at least. There could be more. Yeah, I'm excited. The game is even better than I expected. I am very pleased with it so far. So yeah. Thank you very much for joining me for the first session of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle Button. I'm just gonna keep calling it that. Fuck it. I win. YouTube is now giving me a warning that we're not sending in enough data. So yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's it for tonight. It says that I'm not sending in enough data, but but it still seems fine, so whatever. Beating up Nazis is great. Fuck fascism, since apparently that needs to be said these days. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for session 2 of hard mode for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. big ups so far. Big, giant ups so far. See you tomorrow. Please, OBS, don't die while I'm trying to play a song for the outro. Please, dear God, I'm begging you. That's all I ask. I'm just begging you. Just one song. It hates it. It hates it. It hates it. You'll survive. You will survive. It's okay, I promise. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, OBS. Please. Just, you're opening Spotify. I promise you it's not complicated. Oh my God. I can't believe this. Bruh. Yeah, this thing's getting a hot reset. I don't know what the fuck has gotten into it. Ease it off. Other than just give it more frequent restarts. But anyway. Yeah. It's still freaking the fuck out. Okay. You know what? Sorry. No song outro tonight because OBS is not happy with me, I guess. That's fine. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And the camera will be set up even better tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining me on Percentage Chance. I was your host, as always, Devin. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And as always, consider giving anything that you guys can or want to the dono box. It helps me out. I appreciate it a lot. You don't have to, but obviously, food. Okay, so I shouldn't say food. Food is okay, but like, you know, stuff for the channel. It's always better, and you know, it's up to you guys. I don't want to sit here and beg for these sorts of things. If you guys are having a great time, you know what to do. Consider it. That's it. You guys have a great night. Bye-bye. See you next time.